my friends. Welcome, brothers and sisters. Welcome, my family. To a YouTube channel like no other. You might be asking yourself, what's this all about? I'll tell you. We talk about a lot of things here. Love of God, love of art, love of light, love of connection. It's about a love for life. We can talk, or you can listen. You can witness an on-air conniption. Those are bound to happen if you watch long enough. Participation in the breathing community from feeling. Come to my channel for something new. It's the same old story, just the cast is new. They call me a trawling fisherman. I'm a Christian bounty hunter, a mystic real-life cartoon. Stick around and hear some tunes. Every man is not a number, a world inside to explore. Take a dive before you snore. Listen to #TrashFolk. Hear some prayers. So, without further ado, let's start the show. There should be a link right there in the description or in the chat. And come on in if you want. Here we go. Howdy, howdy. A golden raisin says, hello, my sweet little gummy bear. Hi. I got 3 prayers that you might not have heard before, because I haven't heard them before. We're going to read them together for the first time. These are prayers of St. Augustine of Hippo. Breathe in me, O Holy Spirit, that my thoughts may all be holy. Act in me, O Holy Spirit, that my work too may be holy. Draw my heart, O Holy Spirit, that I love but what is holy. Strengthen me, O Holy Spirit, defend all that is holy. Guard me then, O Holy Spirit, that I may always be holy. O Holy Spirit, powerful counselor, sacred bond of the Father and the Son, hope of the afflicted, descend into my heart and establish therein your loving dominion. Kindle the fire of your love in my tepid soul, so that I may be wholly obedient to you. We believe that when you dwell in us, you also prepare a dwelling for the Father and the Son. Therefore deign to come to me, O Comforter of the forlorn and Advocate of the needy. Help the afflicted, strengthen the weak, and support the wavering. Come and purify me, and let no evil desire take possession of me. You love the humble and resist the proud. Come to me, O glory of the living and hope of the dying. Lead me by your grace that I may always be pleasing to you. Amen. Watch, O Lord, with those who wake, or watch, or weep tonight, and give your angels charge over those who sleep. Tend your sick ones, O Lord Christ. Rest your weary ones. Bless your dying ones. Soothe your suffering ones. Pity your afflicted ones. Shield your joyous ones. And all for the sake of your love. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, now and forever into the ages of ages. Amen. Now, I'm a catechumen with only less than a month under my belt. So, it's very, I probably need some guidance. Probably. I 100% need guidance. But, when I pray and when I bow my head, I feel as though there's a light that I'm dipping into and then dipping out of. And I don't know if that's like church dogma or not, or if that's okay. So I need guidance on that. But this short path that I've already undertaken has been so fruitful. And I just wonder, I hope I'm not going too fast. I'm not trying to. But it's crazy. It feels like going 1,000 miles per hour at once. And I think that also has to do with the fact that I used to be an alcoholic, and now my body is changing. You know. Tactical Soup says, "Happy October, dude. Happy October to you. It's October 1st, 12:04 a.m. I thought I'd do a short little stream. I read three prayers that I haven't read before. They were concerning the Holy Spirit, which is something I'm fascinated with. Tactical Soup says it isn't quite October for me yet. Okay, you're in a different time zone. But yeah. The only thing that I'm really afraid of is God. And I'm afraid of saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. I want to make it very clear that you should be going to the church to seek your answers, not through me. I'm only sharing my experiences as I go through this thing, this glorious thing. And I want you all to see how it's changing me from the inside out. That's true. Thank you, Tactical Soup. I did not expect that you would give me that kind of advice, but it is so true. Technically, you can say whatever you want, God will forgive you. That is true. If I misspeak, God will forgive me. And I'm trying to make it very clear that I'm just a catechumen. I'm not even a month in yet. All these people are already asking me for answers, and I'm telling you, the church is the answer. All you have to do is ask for his forgiveness constantly, and ask for mercy and grace. You're talking about the most powerful thing ever to ever exist. Everything is owed to it. And what does a sinner do when they're given redemption like this? Are you supposed to keep it hidden? Is it like the occult? Have I not really been able to move away from something that I can't talk about? I just want to be open, and I just want to be myself. I want to be able to be visible. You know? He understands that we aren't a perfect species. Yeah, and I'm sick too. I am sick. I have a liver disease. I'm on a depressant, an antidepressant called Lexapro. I think I forgot to take it today. That can all affect my mind. I'm so afraid that people will take it too much like canon, whatever I say, because that's what other people are saying that might happen, and I'm scared. I'm scared that I'll be destructive to the church. It's the last thing I want. I want to do the work of God. I don't want to misrepresent God. I don't know. That's all a mystery to me. I think God can use anything. He could use a rock, and he could turn it into something that would destroy us or would cure everything. He can do whatever he wants. And all I can do is just try to do the statutes. And I'm listening to these prayers, and I'm trying to, I take it all seriously. And I feel like because I'm becoming closer to God, people are withdrawing from me. Because that's what I've seen. I've seen, yeah, okay, very clever. I've seen a lot of that. A lot of people very close to me just being like, I don't know, just want to stay away from me. And when I'm at the church, everything feels great. But then I gotta go back to the world. Sometimes there's such beautiful moments with strangers, with the people the closest to me. I don't know. I feel like I've disappointed people. Everybody. In the occult world and the Christian world. Nobody's happy with me. But at some point, I gotta stop living for other people. But it's so lonely. I just wish people understood that I'm trying to do the right thing. The problem is that you're trading off one addiction for another, and that isn't healthy. You can be a good Christian without it being your whole personality. It just doesn't work that way for me. I'm all in with everything that I do. I mean, haven't you all seen it already? At least with YouTube? When I meet something, I mean, this is the matter of your immortal soul. How has it not become your personality? Is it not like that for everybody else? Maybe there's just something very broken about me. These are the doubts I grapple with. I know I made the right choice in being an Orthodox. But I didn't know it was going to cost this. I was willing to give up everything. Everything that I was, but I wasn't willing to give up the people around me. I didn't think that was going to happen. Not with some of the people. It seems like no one's in my corner these days. But that's gotta be paranoia. That's gotta be deception. Could that really be true? Or am I just overthinking things? Am I reading into something that's not there? Again, being deceived. I know I'm passionate about something, and to most people, it's just another passion. But people I thought knew that this was always my journey. I think they think I'm just playing a game. And nobody really knows me. I'm too hard to read, I guess. And I do it to myself. I play around with it. Uncle Larry knows you. I feel sick to my stomach. What is this? It's the exact opposite of what I've been feeling. It's the exact opposite. I feel nauseous and sick. Am I making myself sick? That's strange. Let me take a look at my blood pressure here. I think something's going on.
Attention, please. Measurement over. Your systolic blood pressure is 106 millimeter of mercury pillar. Your diastolic blood pressure is 48 millimeter.
20-point drop. I'm glad I'm not driving. And I feel like I'm gonna puke. What the hell is this? Um, okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know why I got sick all of a sudden. Maybe it's because of what I was talking about. I'm not sure. That is a big concern to me. Yeah, I should probably get off stream. Sorry about that. Getting higher isn't going to help your BP. I think it's supposed to. It depends on who you ask. I'm not doing any more nicotine. It's not worth it. I feel too nauseous to do it anyway. Lord have mercy. When I was a kid, I remember sitting on the toilet with the worst stomach pain ever. Every morning it was the same. A nervous stomach. I didn't like going to school in middle school because I was bullied. I didn't want to go to school because I knew what was facing me. And I got so nauseous. And I'd say, Lord have mercy. But I didn't say it that way. I said, God help me. God help me. I would say it over and over again until the pain would go away. And one day, it was worse than ever. I went to school, but it was after I saw an angel. And he told me that there was going to be a tragedy in the family, that everything was going to be okay. And it looked like my grandfather, or my great-grandfather. Looked like a family relative, almost. But I knew it was an angel somehow. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a saint. I just didn't know. Either way, my sister had gotten in the car accident that day. I went home from school because I didn't stop getting nauseous. And I knew something bad was going to happen. When we got the phone call, my mom walked into the room. And she said, or I said, is it Christine? And she said, yeah. She got in a terrible car accident. She almost died. So now I always wonder if nausea is somehow related to something bad. I don't think it is. I think I'm just sick. Hey, buddy.
What's up, man? Hold on. I gotta fucking... Time out. Whoop. 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 You know, broken leg. It's cool. How's it going?
Not good.
Why
I
not
was
yet?
good. And then I became not good.
What's going on?
I don't know, I'm just super nauseous. Blood pressure's low too.
Oh. Oh.
Hope not bleeding out of somewhere.
Don't fucking die.
Yeah. Oh, if it happens, it happens. I've had a good
Yeah.
run.
For real.
Got to be a catechumen on the Inexhaustible Cup Day.
I mean, so what does it mean? Like, we have a blood moon and a full moon in October on the 13th or some shit like that?
I don't know. Today was, now it's October 1st, but it was the protection of the Theotokos.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. She's my favorite.
Your favorite?
Saint. Favorite saint.
Theotokos.
Bearer of God. Very
Bearer
special
of
lady.
God? Is that what Theotokos is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she gave birth to Jesus. Jesus is God.
Isn't that Mary, though?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I did a prayer for myself earlier today, as odd as it sounds, just to get my demons out of me. I think they like to come inside sometimes, so I have to make them remove themselves from me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good to do. Little personal exorcisms.
Yeah, well, like I don't know if it makes a difference or not, to be honest, but I feel better after I do it.
Yeah, good. Well, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So you're dizzy? That ain't good.
Yeah, something's going wrong with me.
Well,
Something is definitely wrong.
Attention.
I mean, blood pressure does vary pretty greatly, for me at least.
Yeah, I think when I have these large drops, it affects me, yeah.
You got some snacky poos?
I am not hungry.
Well, sometimes when you're not hungry, you have to force yourself to eat.
Yeah, that's not happening this time.
Okay.
I've done it before. I'm so nauseous I just threw it up.
Well, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
No bueno. What's your BP at?
Don't know yet.
I was just still thinking. If you would have saw mine when I broke my leg, man, like they were like, "What the
Measurement
fuck?"
over. Your
It's not that
systolic
bad.
blood
113
pressure
over
is
53.
113.
I mean,
it's
that's
low,
not
but
dangerous. That's not dangerous.
it's not in the 40s like it was last time.
Yeah,
It's going up.
not too dangerous, but it is low.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it's not your fault, man.
I know. Well,
You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about how I don't want to misspeak about orthodoxy.
I think it's a whole learning experience. I don't think you should put yourself on such a high pedestal. Like, you're
I don't
learning.
want to be, but like that's what I'm hearing from other people. Like Sam told me the other day, he was just like, you should just be a Protestant.
Well, like maybe you need more not. Like I don't know. Like it's a. Like I get where he's coming from a little bit, but like, you just you know, speak what your heart tells you. Like fuck it, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like
Don't get don't get like held up on like. I saw the chat and stuff. Like I don't think you should get held up on that one thing he said at all. Like he's I don't think he meant it negative. He was just like maybe, you know, like he just like he's telling you to learn more. Like he's not saying you should like not speak your mind.
No, he did. I talked to him on the phone.
Okay. Well, I didn't. and like I don't know, speak your mind.
But he called me back up and he said, forgive me and all that. I just don't know what he still believes about me.
I don't think you should fixate on that. He was just like trying to give you some knowledge.
He's the guy who told me about the Inexhaustible Cup. And
I
I've known him
know,
for years.
I know. He's giving you some knowledge. Maybe he wants you to learn more. I don't know. We all have to learn. I mean, I've been learning.
Yeah. I'm learning too. I'm just
No,
not even a month into being a catechumen. And
exactly. So don't fixate on it. Like, yeah, you're.
don't fix on it. He's saying that I shouldn't be up here talking about it.
Well, maybe you got to learn more, but you're like you're inspired and you're being forthcoming about like what you're learning, and that's beautiful. I don't think you shouldn't like not talk about it, but like, and maybe he's like saying maybe I don't know. I'm not putting my foot in my mouth. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I said that orthodoxy leads to salvation, and he said that's not true. And I said, how can you say that to me? Come on, man. This is
Well, I saw that everything is suffering. Like we're supposed to suffer, and we're supposed to bear that cross. Basically, all of us should.
But the point of Christianity isn't to suffer. The point of
We
Christianity is to become one with God. And
Yeah, but
yeah,
everybody,
suffering is part of that process, but it's not what it leads to. Because if you don't believe that this path leads to salvation, why would you even do it?
because you have to suffer to learn. It's like
Yeah,
you
but
have to lose to win.
I'm not disagreeing with any of that. That's the
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
At no point did I say that you shouldn't suffer or anything like that. I just said that it doesn't lead to suffering. It leads to salvation.
I mean, it might not. You might suffer. Like
Of course you're going to suffer, but you're going to suffer either way, Anson. It doesn't matter if you're a Christian or not.
Well, yeah, but
You
being
just
a
have
Christian,
different ways of reacting to it.
yeah, I
I mean,
got you.
suffering is a transformative process for the faithful. And so it becomes something that's not even suffering anymore. It becomes like work. It becomes imitation of Christ. It becomes something good. It's redeemed. But like when I say stuff like that, he's like, you're talking out of your place. And it's just like, I don't
I
know.
think
This is what the prayers are telling me. Like,
I think suffering has to be like you earn. And this is me talking out of my asshole right now, but like you have to suffer to respect it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't be talking about it. I have no idea.
yeah. I mean, we're talking about what it leads to, not what it involves.
Yeah.
That's
I
two
don't.
separate things. And like, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to say everything at the same time. Like, saying that the faith leads to salvation is not a wrong statement.
Well, faith is kind of suffering. You have to like
I didn't say
have
safe
this.
wasn't suffering or anything like that. I'm saying that this faith, orthodoxy, leads to salvation. It
It
is the
can
true
lead,
faith.
but it can lead to suffering too. You have to like accept this doctrine. You have to do all these things. Like it's not ideal.
Okay, that's true. That's true. There's work to be done. But there's work to be done for everything, Anson. Whether you're making a hot dog or if you're trying to save your soul, you got to work for it.
Yeah, but there's
You
suffering
got to
and
do the work. Of course, there's suffering in it. I'm
yeah.
just saying it doesn't lead to suffering, it leads to salvation.
Well, it might lead to suffering. Like you realize you're a piece of shit. Like it might lead you to suffering. Like realizing how blasphemous you were. Or like I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I get it. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't lead to salvation. I can't agree with that. I'll never agree with that. And I can't. I literally cannot. I will not compromise my beliefs because somebody tells me I'm wrong about it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's good. I don't think you can. I think you have to earn your salvation. Like I grew up with the Orthodox a little bit, and they're pretty hardcore, man.
Yeah,
They're,
it's like it's so crazy that that's what people say. Like, okay, yeah, that's all true, but what did I say that negates anything that you just said? Like, I'm saying that it leads to salvation, right? And you're like, well, I think that there's suffering involved. It's like, yeah, duh. Yeah, there's suffering involved. I mean, Christ died on the fucking cross. I'm not stupid. I know there's suffering involved. I'm saying what it leads to, what it
Yep.
result is, the
Yeah.
end result of the faith,
But
if you follow it, is salvation.
But you gotta. It's a rough road. Like you have to.
Okay, it's a rough road, but it leads to salvation.
It does. Yeah. And I'm not.
Why would anyone disagree with that?
I mean, I could see. I look at both parts. I guess. I mean, I could see. I don't know.
All right, does it lead to salvation or not? Yes or no?
It depends on you.
Depends on you. Okay, but I'm not asking about if you're going to get salvation. I'm asking about, does the faith lead to salvation? The faith, not
It's-
people trying to be faithful. The faith itself.
It depends on you and your heart. Like it's a very.
Well, yeah, it depends on you. It depends on you. No, I'm saying the faith, not people.
Well.
Or does it not lead to salvation? Or what is the point of the faith if it does not lead to salvation? What are
If
people
you're-
working towards?
If you're looking for, you shouldn't be looking for salvation though. You should just have faith.
Oh, please, for the love of Christ. I shouldn't be looking for salvation. You don't want to be saved? You want to go to hell?
Honestly, we're barking up the wrong tree.
I'm not barking up the wrong tree. I've been there, and nobody believes me that I've been there. Which is why nobody can understand why I'm so adamant about what I'm saying.
I mean, I believe you. I believe you. It's just work. You got to put in the work. I think that's what that was all about. I don't know.
I gotta put in the work. Yeah, I realize that.
I mean, you just said it's been a month. Like, you can't just like instantly know everything in a month.
I didn't say I did. I'm just saying that this faith leads to salvation. And why are people saying that I'm wrong in that?
Nobody said. I don't think anybody said you were wrong.
Sam did.
I don't think he meant it that way. I could be wrong though. Like, I don't know what's going on with you guys.
I'd wish he would talk to me about it, because when I talk to him about it, he says he can't talk to me about it because we just will we'll just disagree on it. We'll never see eye to eye on it. And it's just like, I don't get that. I don't understand why you don't think the faith leads to salvation. It doesn't make sense to me. It does lead to salvation. It is the victory we should be celebrating. The Catholics are always thinking about guilt. They're always thinking about, oh, I'm so terrible, I'm so terrible. That's part of it, sure. But you know what separates us from the Catholics, the Orthodox? We
They're very
celebrate the victory. We celebrate the victory. We
Dude, the
celebrate it
goers,
all the
they're-
time. We're always asking for mercy, but we always celebrate that victory. How could you not? It's the most amazing thing to ever happen.
They're so close.
And we're going to say that it doesn't lead to salvation?
it
Give
might
me a
not.
fucking break. If it
If-
doesn't, then I shouldn't be an Orthodox. That's for damn sure.
Well, then maybe not, dude. Like, it's sometimes like the faith doesn't. Everybody can say they have faith, like, but you're like really committing if you're going Orthodox. Like, I can see where he's like, it's. I won't commit to that. Like, it's a big commitment. I like Jesus. I accept him. I accept all that, but like I can't. There's just like way more. Like it's a deeper.
I've seen everything else.
Mm-hmm. I get it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best person to give advice about. Like I should not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think he would be. I think you could learn more from him if you guys could get over your little conundrum and figure out what you did wrong.
Yeah, exactly. What did I do wrong? I mean, this is what I don't understand. I'm up here alone without any other Orthodox up here to check me. And the minute he has a disagreement with something I said, which, by the way, I've checked with my priest, he agrees with me. And therefore,
See,
that's good enough for me. If my church agrees with it, then that's what I'm going with. and I
Or
always
like
will.
if you're looking for
Because
his
I don't go to his church, I go to
effort-
my own.
Well, if you're
But
looking
that
for his-
aside, if there's just one disagreement and I'm like just trying to talk about it and he's like, I can't talk to you about this and I don't want to come up on YouTube, it's too much. And just like, you were coming up on YouTube when I was doing the pandemic pub and I was it doesn't matter. I am a little disappointed in people that nobody wants to do something that is actually good. They
I
just,
mean, I think maybe
oh, and
he's-
you know, you just don't want to do it. I get it. You know, whatever.
Well,
Fuck.
maybe it's a test for you. Who knows? Like he's a smart guy, and like maybe this is part of that process.
It's not a test that he's coming up with. I
Yeah,
tell you that much. He's not wittingly on this one.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, like he might be like, I don't know, man. Like he's a cool guy and like smart dude. I thought like
He's my best friend.
yeah. So Jesus Christ, what are you yelling about? Oh my God.
I just can't believe that I would lose a friend over joining Orthodoxy. Of all people, he is an Orthodox. Thought he would be happy.
Yeah. I gotta go peeing right now, but my neighbor's like yelling like crazy. I don't know what's happening. I think try to reconcile, right? Like maybe say you're wrong. Like I think the biggest part of it was you don't want to be wrong, and he doesn't want to be wrong. Like why not just be like, well, what did I do wrong? You know?
Well, I asked, how am I wrong in my statement that the faith leads to salvation?
Well, you shouldn't.
And then, you know, he did exactly what you're doing, which is like, well, what about, you know, somebody carrying the cross? And what about this? And it's like, I'm not saying any of those things aren't true. That's how you get there.
I gotta. I'm gonna go. I got a walker, by the way. It's pretty cool. I gotta go check on my neighbor, man. He's like yelling like crazy.
I look, I can maybe admit that I'm wrong on something that I know I'm not wrong about, just to get the other person to be happy. I've done it before, but I cannot do it with the faith. It is something I care about way too much.
Yeah, but
And the fact that this faith leads to salvation is why I'm in the faith. I want to be saved. I do not want to go back to hell.
That's not how the Orthodox works, if I remember it correct. Like, I think you're wrong.
It is how it works. You guys are crazy. How am I the only one who sees it?
You gotta like, fuck, Dan. I did this shit when I was like fucking, I don't know. I went through the Orthodox Church till I was about like 11, and then I quit, and I didn't like shit, and I.
Let me get this straight here. What do you think I believe about Orthodoxy? Let's start there, because when you start talking about something like, well, people have to struggle in their faith, I know that. Okay, I'm not stupid. I know a decent amount, but what do you think? What do you think I think about the Orthodoxy? Because I feel like that's where I need to start with like everybody, because apparently a lot of assumptions have just been made. The assumptions being that like I think that you just say you're Orthodox and you're saved. That that's all it takes. Like in death, yeah. But in life, if you are in the faith, you do what the faith says. But it leads to salvation. And to say that it doesn't lead to salvation, my God. It's the most core tenet. It's why we believe. And it's like people just want me to be wrong sometimes. I am wrong about things. I will misspeak. And I will admit it when I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong about this. This faith of orthodoxy, I firmly believe 100% will save you if you follow it. If you follow it with your heart and you ask for forgiveness, you will be saved because God loves mankind. God wants you. That's why he saved sinners. That's why he saved me. Now, am I saying that I'm saved forever? No, I'm not saying that. Everybody wants to throw things onto what I'm saying. I'm talking about the story of God and what he has done for us and what he continues to do for all of us on a personal level. And I think I see something in orthodoxy. And I used to think it was just the nations that did it, but it's people too. People will take the faith and they'll make it their own, and they'll get upset about other people becoming that. Because it's theirs. They don't know how to share it. They don't know how to share their faith. And to me, it's such a blessing. I don't understand how you don't want to share it. Why don't you want to shout to the rooftops about this thing? Why aren't you celebrating? Haven't you heard the good news? Are you going to throw out the baby with the bathwater? You're going to say, it's always bad to celebrate the victories now because Protestants do it. And that's prosperity preaching? I don't know if you guys have seen prosperity preaching, but I have. Okay, I've seen it. I've watched my house get taken away from our family as we were duped into a prosperity preacher. Give us money and you'll get money. You think that's what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm prosperity preaching, but it's not money, not the kind that you put in your wallet. It's the kind you put in your heart. So many people misunderstand me. And it's because you don't get where I'm coming from. I'm coming from the occult world, where you did things and everything had a price. There was no grace. There was no help. You did it all on your own. And you get what you pay for. And dividends. Willie says morning. Thomas, I'm sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. My bad. This is something I need to say. And I'm actually feeling better now that I'm saying it. Like I was sick before. I was sick and defeated. And I'm actually glad Anson came on because I have a new wind in me. I can defend this. Come at me. Anybody. Could be a clone of me, and it wouldn't stop me. And at least my church is willing to have me. It's like a different world there. It's completely different than this place. Everybody here, unless they're a stranger, they think I'm full of shit. Think I'm self-righteous, full of shit. And it's something I should have been prepared for. But I wasn't. I didn't realize that the enemy was going to use my own family and friends against me. I guess I should have been praying for them more. I gotta admit, I've been slacking on that. I haven't been praying for people as much. I feel like it's out of my station. I'm just a catechumen. But clearly I need to. Because something's going on here. I'm better because of orthodoxy. This is a good thing for me. Why is everyone trying to stop me? I can't be stopped. I forgot about that about myself. I can't be stopped, not if I don't want to be stopped. I am an impenetrable force of nature. I will throw myself at something like a cannonball, because I don't give a shit anymore. And if I gotta be alone out there with just the church and the saints, then that's what it's gonna be. Because I'm not giving up on orthodoxy. I don't care who tells me that I shouldn't. Even the guy told me about the inexhaustible cup that saved my life and brought me to the faith. Even him. It won't stop me. I feel like I'm talking to Satan himself right now. The principalities of darkness. What's the point of saying it out loud? I don't know. Maybe it's a good show. But fuck it. I know this is the right path. I don't need anyone to tell me that I'm doing the right thing. When I need a pat on the back, you all will see the results. And you'll change your mind. You'll change your tune eventually. Maybe it'll take a year or two till you realize I was always in this for the long haul. And yeah, I'm fragile right now. Things are happening a little fast. But I'm not going to be stopped. I got the protection of Mother Mary. That's right. Go ahead, hate on it. I know people want to. They're going to say, oh, you got the protection of Mother Mary. You think you're so great, Dan? Yeah, well, you know what? Go fuck yourselves. Just kidding. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. My bad. But for serious, don't matter. Haters gonna hate. Ain'ters gonna ain't. I got Mother Mary on my side. What are you gonna do? It's the Mother of God. She gave birth to Jesus. You can't get through her. She's got a belt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm better now. I was feeling sick, Tony One Leg. I was feeling real sick because I was thinking about some doubts I was having. See, I've always had this innate fear that, number one, becoming fully involved in my faith, like actually acknowledging that God exists and fully like being there and not like always pushing myself aside and be like, maybe not. Being 100% faithful. Scared it was going to make me go insane. Maybe it did. Who knows? Either way, The other fear I had was that it'd be destructive to the church. Because something about me. People have told me throughout my life that I was the Antichrist. So there you go, Tony One Leg. There's a little tip for you. It's not going to do much anymore because it's literally been told to me since I was like 15. But yeah, if you want to play on insecurity, it's that I'm going to destroy the church because even though I'm not trying to, I'm just broken as a person. I am designed for something bad. This is what I was told. Many, many, many times from many different people. So many times. Couldn't be a coincidence, right? It starts to fuck with a person's head. But let's look at the scripture. Demons are always trying to get us away from what we're supposed to do. So what better way to get somebody away from doing what they're supposed to do than to say, if you join the church, you're going to destroy it? Makes me want to avoid the whole thing. It's like the last obstacle. I can't let other people play on that insecurity anymore. Which is going to be hard. Because that means there's got to be a separation as people check me. That I realize that no matter what they're saying about me, that I shouldn't be part of the church. All I should be getting out of it is anything good and catching that as a net. Being like, all right, so what do you think I did wrong? Okay, you think I didn't talk enough about suffering? Well, let's make 5 songs about suffering then. Let's do it. We'll be sure that everything is talked about that you have concerns about. But I'm not leaving the faith. I don't care who you are. The only exception would be God himself. If God told me to leave the faith, he'd never do that. He loves mankind. Even me. You have. You've jabbed at my religion before, Tony One Leg. Don't lie. You said, oh, he's supposed to be Orthodox. Why is he lying? He's lying about deleting his channel. That's not what an Orthodox does. It's kind of pathetic. Some people say that he's still a drinker. You don't think I know what you said about me, Tony One Leg? And you wonder why I don't trust you? People are snakes. Not all of them. Not all the time. But people can be snakes. Yeah, you said it publicly for a reason. And yet, I've never jabbed at your religion. But I said it publicly for a reason. Okay, so you did jab at my religion. You're just saying you didn't. Who's using who? You can't be a pimp and a prostitute too. You don't have the upper hand here, man? Oh, really? I think I do. I think I have the upper hand. What do you have to say about that? I got it. My hand's upper. And beyond that, I don't drink. It doesn't matter if you don't believe me. Who fucking cares? You're Tony One Leg. You're a man who never comes up on camera. You're afraid. You could never be someone like me. I put up my full name. I tell people where I live. I make my life a joke when I want to. I have no restraints on me. The only slave I am is to God. For a minute, if you think you got a hold on me in any way, Orlo's Wrangler, you got another thing coming, bud. Yeah, that got me swatted, huh? Great. Maybe. You know what? I'm not afraid of that either. I don't, but Casey and Matthew definitely do. Do they? That's interesting. It's an interesting thing to say. Don't think it's true. I don't think they got any kind of hold on me at all. How do you even know they're real people? How do you know I didn't even make up Matthew Starr in the first place? Tony One Leg. Maybe he's not even real. Maybe he's a paid actor. Who knows? Maybe I never got swatted. Could have made it up. Maybe I'm drinking all the time. Glug, 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 glug. You don't know. You're as lost as the rest of this world. You don't know me. You don't even know yourself. Who are you really, Tony One Leg? You live so much on the line, online, on the internet. And I know you think, well, look at you. You're online all the time. I'm online when I choose to be. I'm not watching other people. I'm up here basically doing a vlog for my own personal therapy. And also because it's fun. But you're online all the time. And I heard kids today. I was driving some kids. They were like definitely under 18. And I think Lyft needs to have like something for underage people because I don't think just anybody should drive kids. All right. Anyway, these 3 young kids, I hear them talking, saying things like waffling and trolling. And I'm like, this is a generation that lives online. But you're an adult. You don't even have an excuse for it, man. I mean, when I'm not on here streaming, what am I doing? I'm working, or I'm exercising, or I'm praying, spending time with my dying family. What are you doing? Being a bit on a neat, that's what you do. I'm not even sure what a neat is. I'm glad I don't. Sounds like an internet term. Look, I'm on the internet too, I guess. But not like you guys are. Dude, you're terminally online, bro. Maybe. That could be true. Maybe I do spend too much time online doing this YouTube thing. It's really the only thing that I do online, though. Besides, like, the obvious stuff. Checking Facebook, checking your bank, looking at the news every once in a while. But I'm, like, not on YouTube all the time, like, watching all this shit. I'm telling you guys, you're lucky I came back, because you're not going to get good content from these other people. Tony One Leg says, "No, you're terminally online, LOL. You couldn't even delete your account for your dying father. LOLOL. I guess that's funny. It says a lot more about you than me, though. You have smitten me with yearning, O Christ, and by your divine zeal you have changed me. But burn away my sins with immaterial fire, and make me worthy to be filled with the delight in you, that leaping for joy, O good one, I may magnify your two comings. Into the glorious company of your saints, how shall I, the unworthy, enter? For if I dare to venture into the bridal chamber, my vesture betrays me. For it is not a wedding garment, and I shall be bound and cast out by the angels. O Lord, cleanse the filth of my soul and save me, for you love mankind. O Master, lover of mankind, Lord Jesus Christ, my God, do not let these holy things be to me for judgment because of my unworthiness, but rather may they be for the purification and sanctification of soul and body, and as a pledge of the life and kingdom to come. It is good for me to cleave to God, to place in the Lord the hope of my salvation. Of your mystical supper, Son of God, receive me today as a communicant, for I will not speak of the mystery to your enemies. I will not give you a kiss like Judas, but like the thief I confess you, remember me, Lord, in your kingdom." That's beautiful. I love that. So I was right. Orthodoxy does lead to salvation. It says it right there in the prayers. That's what you're praying for. I got it full screen up, so I'm not like looking at the chat. I probably should. Let me take a look. I'm just over here with the clock in one hand and my oof. There's a reason I don't clip you. Yeah. But yeah. Demon King, I do love you. I love you like I love everybody. It might seem mean what I'm saying to Tony One Leg right now, but it's coming from a place of love. Like, I really do think Tony One Leg, like, you're on the internet too much, man. You're watching this shit, like, way too much. And you're buying into some of the stuff, too. And, you know, you yourself are being trolled. And you don't realize it. The only time you're entertaining is when you're talking about your pathetic life or being hindered by trolls. That's why I have to derail your streams. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess I won't let that happen anymore. Thanks for letting me know. Didn't know it was that easy. Now I know your intentions. But that wasn't even the point. The point is, I think you are on the internet too much. And you just you let it consume you. I let it consume me in the Pandemic Pub. I let that character, Orlo Amadeus, consume me. And now I'm very, planned and I'm trying to think of the correct words to use. Intentional behind my streams. I plan them out now. It's not just something that I do to do, or feeling like I constantly have to put out content. I know my content seems like it's been going oh my gosh, Orlo, Daniel, whatever, is putting out a lot of stuff right now. But it's only because I'm very creative right now. The songs, I put out a new song today. Take a look. Check this out. You're going to love this. Because you guys like humor, right? So let's give you some good humor instead of you making fun of people, which is, it's kind of stinky. But hey, Clay.
What's up?
Do you mind if I play this real quick? We can talk over it if you want.
No,
Did you like this song?
Yeah. I like how you said Anson. I feel like we're taking a shot at Anson.
Tongue. Yeah, Anson. Sauce. Fun. Sting on my tongue. Sauce fun. Ants scatter around after trying some. It's too spicy for their tiny bodies, but I'm fine to eat them. The hot sauce fun, not the ants, son. I don't eat ants. That's not something I do. I'm not an anteater. I eat normal things like you do. I eat chips and veggie straws. I've had a hamburger. Do you even see the image in front of you? This is human food, not made of people. I mean, it was meant for people to consume. Look at it, it's like a sausage thing. It's got cabbage too. It's boiling right now. It could make a nice stew. I'll use a fork and knife to cut it up before chewing it. My teeth come after the blades. First, I use utensils like a civilized man. I am so a civilized man. I have documents to prove it. Oh, hot sauce fun. It stings on my tongue. Ants can't play when it's this spicy. Put it on some meat. Hot sauce fun. Let's have fun with hot sauce. Put it on some meat. Put it on some meat. And it's not candy. It's a condiment. Hot sauce fun. Hot sauce, saucy sauce, spicy fun. Hot sauce fun. Have some hot sauce. Have some fun. Hot sauce fun. Sting on my tongue. It's something you could play at the gym. Scatter around after trying some. It's too spicy for their tiny bodies. But I'm fine to eat them. The hot sauce fun, not the ants, son. I don't eat ants. That's not something I do. I'm not an ant eater. I eat normal things like you do. I eat chips and veggie straws. I've had a hamburger. Do you even see the image in front of you? This is human food, not made of people. I mean, it was meant for people to consume. It's like a sausage thing. It's got cabbage too. It's boiling right now. It could make a nice stew. I'll use a fork and knife to cut it up before chewing it. My teeth come after the knives. First, I use utensils. Like a civilized man. I am so a civilized man. I have documents to prove it. Have some hot sauce fun.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, so it looks like Tony One Leg is taking some shots at you, Clay R15. Oh my goodness. Can you withstand this savagery? Did you see what he said about you?
About magic?
Well, yeah, he said that, but he also said you had to go to a foreign country to get pussy, Clay R15.
No. He didn't watch the old streams, thank God. But I used to, like, well, I shouldn't say when I was your age, Tony. Like, this was like just like 2 years ago, but when I was your age, dude, I was like cream pieing bitches and driving fast cars, smoking dope, and doing fun.
He was being a sinner back then.
I wasn't like spending all my time 24/7 on live streams when I was in my prime. And even now that I'm starting to like plateau, I still only spend like maybe an hour a day on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking weirdo. I'm not like a weird little incel beta male who's just like, oh, I'm gonna go on YouTube. And I'm not talking about you, Orlo.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about Tony One Leg.
Burning blood. I'm not some weird incel who doesn't show my face. I'm just doing this now as a way to troll you. But to be funny, I used a picture of myself as my avatar.
What's my avatar? Oh yeah, I got the cool avatar that like is animated. Nobody knows how to do it except for like 3 people on YouTube.
Ooh. It's not hard to get laid, Tony, if you just like save up and get a Harley and a Hellcat. Brand new pickup truck. It's really easy. It's like extremely fucking easy. I could probably be your stepdad if I just flex a little.
It's not easy what you did, man. You busted your ass to make that money.
No. To be honest, you know, my parents are really rich. They gave me everything.
Did they give you a house? I'll get this house if I promise I won't be stupid on the internet anymore.
What happened was my aunt died, and the next day I got $10,000 deposited, and I get it twice a month for the rest of my life. I don't know if you remember that.
No, I do. I know what you're saying. These guys won't know though. I think one of them is asking you to cam up, and they're saying that you're lying and that no one believes you and that you're sad and pathetic. They don't believe that you've done the things you've done. It is impossible. These are the things of a legend. You're talking to people who've never done anything like what you're talking about. To them, this is impossible. Would be like a miracle to live your life.
Yeah. They're gay. It's actually quite normal, you know, if you don't have kids and you're like in your 30s to like have nice shit. It's like very normal. It's a
Yeah,
normal life.
it's like either you have kids or you start getting nice things like a Ford Maverick 2023.
Yeah. Like
And some
normal
really cool
shit.
guns and instruments and cool Orthodox garb.
It's like the only people I know who are don't have nice shit are people with kids or people who are just total fuck ups, like drug.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I never really got a good job because I just kept wanting to smoke weed and jacking off. I just didn't want to do
Not
real
even
work.
that. Like I don't know many. I know a couple people I grew up with like that, but most of it, it's like even those people have nice shit. It's like the heroin addicts and hard drug addicts, you know.
Well, I don't think it's just that because the autism rates have like skyrocketed.
And then what Tony One Legs and the gang don't realize, because they're still young, so you're at that age where like
You're still on
women
the
want,
precipice, right? Don't they still have a chance?
yeah, because they're at that
Oh.
age where like women are like, I want to go with this guy because he just got out of prison. He's so cool.
Yeah, exactly.
But then like
Just get
as
a
you get
guitar.
older and acquire more shit, your value goes like way up.
Just play Oasis. I said maybe. She'd be like, oh my god, this guy, he's so cool. He understands me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, flexing on them is all. It's lost its charm already, but yeah, it was pretty funny. It's a little funny, yeah.
It's like laughable every time they like cam up.
Yeah, every time they cam up, you see their faces, and you're like, oh my god, no wonder.
No, I've never seen them cam up, but it's funny when they
Tony
like,
One Leg did that one time, and I saw what his face really looks like.
Is it like a 19-year-old boy's face?
Yeah. He's also he's zebra colored. He's got black and white stripes going up and down his face.
It's from just sitting around all
He's
day
got-
like on the computer.
Yeah, and he's got 5 eyeballs down by his cheeks, and he's like, gonna find my next lolcow. It might be this guy.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Tony
what
One
is
Leg, you didn't cam up, man. You never cam up. You know you didn't cam up. Come on,
Yeah.
Tony One Leg, get out of here, man. He's like, did I? No, you didn't.
I
You
like
wish
to
you
imagine
did.
He doesn't cam up because he is actually missing a leg. He's like an amputee.
Just Mr. One Leg.
He's like really embarrassed about it, but he's like kind of telling us with the name.
When did I
He doesn't want to tell us that he only has one leg, but he's like telling us.
wait, what's going on?
Talking about like why you don't cam up.
Oh, it's because a lot of people would love for me to do that.
Yeah, you're not going to. I know you're
Hey,
not.
dude, you make off like so many people hate you, but then when I look at your videos, you have like 7 views. So I don't think like, that many people hate you, dude.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I've seen people
I
who are
actually,
hated.
more than anything, Clay, I came up here to see if you wanted to play fucking Magic Gathering Arena.
I don't have arena. I think I have arena on my.
So what I hear is you're dodging me.
No, I told you I'd play MGO or I'd play Valve Artifact because
Why can't you just get Arena?
Sack took your leg.
I probably could.
Sack did take my leg.
And then I would have to take time to build a deck and stuff.
The man's a terrorist.
He can't be trusted.
Yeah, it's true.
Take time.
Orlo, I said things are out of pocket. I just want to say that. But if all can be subsided, all could be subsided. But Soup told me that people were in your stuff making N-word towers, and I wanted to come in and see if you're okay.
Oh, the N-word tower? Yeah, that's not the reason why I was upset. I was thinking about, like, could I possibly say something wrong where someone would hear about something that I said and then they wouldn't go to the Orthodox Church because I misspoke somehow. And, like, that really stressed me out. I got really nauseous and sick. Yeah, the N-word tower, that's been done since forever. That's
No, they
it's
don't.
not
I
new.
was on that
Okay.
live stream you were restreaming yesterday, Tony, and like you're kind of making Orthodox cool for like everybody, dude.
Me?
They all
Thank
seem
you.
to have like an
Thank you.
interest. No, Dan is
Oh. Yeah,
for like
yeah.
all of us.
That's true.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm kind of like, wow, it's like Catholicism, but kind of based because the priest has to work and they get married, so you don't have to worry about your kids.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
but
fucking
Clay-
right, man. Amen.
I just want you to get Arena, Clay, so we can. He was talking that stuff. He's saying only real men play MTG, and looky here, this real man plays MTG,
Well, I do
but he
play
also plays
MTG,
Uno.
but I
And
feel
what's wrong with Uno?
I think
also,
Uno's cool. I think
Thank you.
I think
That's
Uno's
basic.
cooler than Magic the Gathering because I think Magic the
Orlo's the
Gathering's for
most
nerds.
masculine one up here. Let's be real.
No, I think
So
Uno is
I
like
think
very
I think he
basic.
decides what's cool and what's not.
I'm probably trans. I'm probably a woman. I just got these beard implants. I'm just trying real hard. I have a penis. I can
Extremely
show
passing. Extremely passing.
It's just Uno's too basic, dude. Uno's like Uno and Go Fish.
It's a mind game. It's a mind game, is what it is. I don't know if you're good
No,
at
it's not. It's like
strategizing at all.
it's purely luck. If you wanted to play like a strategy-based card game,
Well, it's luck mixed with strategy, because there's
yeah,
there's a
there's
lot of things
games.
people know to Uno, but I don't know. Maybe we should play Uno up here and see one day if it's truly just luck based.
I'd be down because I haven't played Uno
Yeah.
since I was like 12, and it'd probably be pretty even.
Right.
Board game arena.
You are you in a country that allows weed? Clay?
No,
Or you just hate the Westerners, huh?
no, but weed is not very good.
It's not true.
Yeah, dude. I have everything I have because I like paid for that Andrew Tate program, and there's weed is so bad.
The master classes. Yeah, no.
I'm just kidding. Me and another friend were talking about flexing on some people, and like, obviously it's a terrible fucking investment, but I was like, we should rent instead of like, rent like some supercars and pull up, and when they're like, because these are like some Bosnians, and they're always wanting to know like, what are you doing to get that? Like,
My
let me
English
in.
terrible.
So we're gonna rent like supercars and roll up on them, and then when they ask us what we're doing, we're gonna be like, "Oh, dude, you just gotta pay for that Andrew Tate class." It's like the funniest fucking thing. You guys know how Bosniaks are? They're like almost like they're like always like trying to scheme to get rich quick and shit. You probably wouldn't know.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you wouldn't know because you don't have enough money to get Arena. So I don't know.
No, I could get Arena.
Get Arena.
I don't have enough money to build a deck
And
that would be
then
far
we can
superior
talk,
to you.
and then
But
maybe
it's
if
not
you
like
maybe if you beat me in Arena, the fact that you had to go to a foreign country to find a woman could get subsided also. And I just won't bring it up anymore.
maybe.
Maybe, yeah, big maybe on that.
Maybe. I was so desperate because I never got laid in America. So
You're
I
right. You're right.
go
I do
all the
like
way to a foreign country to get laid. Like a simp
Yep.
boy.
Yep, because you hate Western women.
No.
That or you hate women in general.
No, I like Asian women. I fetishized about them for a while.
Yep. That's pretty. It's pretty gross.
Not really. What's gross is like,
Fetishizing like a race, like that's pretty.
What's
I mean,
gross is like
honestly, it's probably more
like
common than you
Michael Moore.
think. But
It is common, but it doesn't. Aside from the fact that it's a
See,
little
I am
weird.
I'm like rock fucking hard right now.
yeah, it
You
is
know,
weird. It is weird when like because some people like they are the exact opposite. Like anyone exotic, anyone that doesn't look like them, they're not interested sexually. Like I've talked to people like that. They're like, I'd never date a black woman or anything like that. And then there's other people who are like, well, I actually prefer someone who looks different. And then there's some people who are like, I'm an equal opportunist. You know, like it doesn't matter. It like as long as she's pretty, I like her. Like it doesn't matter what her skin color is.
I know Orlo hates the white girls.
No, I've dated white girls. I actually want to be with a white girl because I'd like to have a white child.
I think
Orlo,
white girls whack.
Orlo's
I
familiar
wouldn't
with
mind
that.
having a mixed child. That's not the issue, but you know, I think I don't know, like it would make my parents happier. Honestly,
To have a white child,
yeah, I think
to have
so.
a white grandkid.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
that's.
I
Yeah,
mean, what are you
yeah,
gonna
I
do?
get
I
it.
mean, it
You
is
you
true.
do have
Ideally-
older parents.
Yeah.
You do, yeah. Your parents are in their 60s, 70s.
Ideally, it's better
From a different time, yeah.
to not be
Yeah.
biracial
True.
because there's like a lot of problems with having
Yeah.
biracial.
Would you ever date a black woman, Clay?
No, yeah, my first girlfriend was half black.
Okay.
And the one I lived
Good
with
to
for 8
Good to
years
know.
that used to come up on live streams once in a while was a white, and she was like a screaming bitch.
Yeah. Do you like goth men who smell good, Orlo? Just by chance?
Why are you
No.
guys?
Okay. No, not me.
No, I'm not gay.
My boy Josh Saunders.
Yeah.
But no, dude, biracial kids are problematic because, in the sense that, like, if your kid needs a donor for like bone marrow or something like that, it's extremely hard to find.
Did you
If
say
somebody-
that biracial kids are?
Yeah. Somebody-
What? What did you
Well,
say?
since I'm in an interracial relationship, like someone was giving me shit, and they're like, "What if your kid has leukemia and needs bone marrow?" Like the odds of them finding a match is like so slim, and I'm just like,
It's like that's
Oh,
like
makes
looking
sense.
for something to be like, yeah, biracial is bad. Yeah.
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 But I looked into it because I was like, "Whoa, is this like factual?" And it's like, yeah, there's certain things that they may need. You know, certain people need if they're sick, and it's not just blood type. There's like other factors. Because
I feel like that's propaganda.
no, it's not. If you look at like bone marrow, there's a website. It's called Be the Match, and it's
That's
just
how-
for donating bone marrow because like bone marrow is one of those things where
You know, that's how propaganda works, Clay. They make websites about it.
no, I know what propaganda is. Like I'm familiar with it, especially Western propaganda. But this is like a factual thing.
Right.
It's just like saying like black
It's like you
people.
move to Asia.
Black people are more susceptible of dying dying from COVID because like most blacks in the Western world have vitamin D deficiencies, but that's like an actual scientific fact.
Yeah.
But if you say to black people like, oh, you should maybe take a vitamin D supplement because you don't absorb as much as white people do in this hemisphere, it sounds racist. But
No,
they-
it doesn't. That sounds like
I don't know.
medically.
Yeah, that sounds.
I
That
don't
sounds.
think it sounds
yeah.
racist. No, I think
Yeah,
being like,
I feel like
hey,
that's a
you
That's
have
what
normal
people
vitamin
say. They're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck
like
is wrong
being
with
like,
you?
hey,
And
you
it's
have a
like,
vitamin deficiency.
It'd
Take
be
that
like, yeah,
vitamin.
makes
That's
sense.
not.
Alright,
Yeah, that makes
alright.
sense. Right.
I got melatonin. That's
if you,
different. Yeah.
if you notice, like all throughout the entire world, the closer you get to the
Melatonin. I said
equator,
melatonin. I
the
meant
darker
melanin.
people
Melanin.
get, regardless of like race. And like the darker your skin complexion, the more exposure you need to get like adequate levels of vitamin D.
Yeah, but it also like saves. So like I remember reading about this when I took some biology classes. It's like it saves the child, like the pregnancy. Like melanin was to protect from UV, like radiation when you're at the equator, and like
That's why they're darker, because that way
Yeah.
they don't get skin cancer.
exactly, yeah. And us
Yeah.
weirdos that like went out, like I guess we didn't need it anymore, and like for whatever reason, white became like something that people wanted to like breed, like blue eyes and white skin because I guess it looks good. So like that's why there's got to be
That's
so
how
much more of it.
supremacy starts.
Yeah, that's how supremacy
But it's
starts,
so weird
exactly.
too.
But
Like
it's something that's been like in so many cultures, like in the Indian culture too, and like Asian cultures have it too. Clay, you've seen this, where it's like if you have
It's
a whiter
wild.
skin, it's better. And it's
yeah.
like,
Well, no,
why do all these humans think
this
that?
is
It's so
what's
weird.
weird about it. And me and Sterling were talking about it since he's in Central America. But it's just like wherever you are in the world, women want what's not natural. So like in America and Canada and shit, all these white bitches are always tanning to get dark. But then when you're near the equator and women are darker, they're always fucking like putting sunscreen on. They're getting those glutathione injections and they want to you can't even buy fucking soap, dude. Even men's soap that's not whitening because they just want to be white. But if you look at America, most women don't want to be like really pasty white. They want to be
Oh
tan.
yeah, here it's different. Exactly. You
Yeah.
want to be
So I
darker
don't
here.
think
Yeah.
I don't think it's a supremacy thing. I think it's just that women always have unobtainable beauty standards. They always want like their ideal of beauty is what they not
Yeah, because
are.
it used to be in
You know?
vogue to be like white and fat. Like that's what royalty was. That was the
But
aristocracy.
it's
And like
coming
even
back
fashion
in
outfits would
Western.
like make you look like you're fatter than you really were. And like now it's the opposite. You want to be skinny. But like,
Look at
at a
all them
certain
fat
time,
bitches
yeah.
in America that everyone's always talking about, like the Kardashians and Lizzo and shit.
Yeah, it's starting to come back because I guess there's more fat people around. Time of excess.
That's what's wrong with America's like a lot of things, but the whole body positivity thing is like really fucked up.
I don't know. I don't think that's bad.
I think it is.
I go back and
I
forth on
think
this whole thing because
body.
I remember talking to one guy who was like he lost a lot of weight and he was just like, you need to lose weight. You're disgusting, and that never worked for me. Like I don't like it. It never.
Right.
It works for
It
some
shouldn't be
people, but not
like
for
I
me.
gotta
it
I
shouldn't.
gotta hop out, but I wanted to say I like body positivity, but I don't like glorifying obesity. Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Another
Like
thing.
That's a
Another
good
thing I
point.
want to say is that if you guys ever wondering what I look like, this is me on screen here. I'm obviously not gonna cam up for obvious reasons, but this is what I look like.
I don't
shut
think
up,
that's what
dude.
you look like.
You got that from my
It's
Facebook.
you can believe me or not, Orlo. Just like you said
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
drinking.
yeah.
You know.
I don't. I don't believe you.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah,
People in the Discord can like verify that I look like that. But
you
all
look
right,
like that. That's what you look like.
yes, this is a picture of me.
So why are you talking shit on me, saying I had to go to a different country to get laid?
I'm beautiful. That's why.
Shut up.
I'm straight
How
beautiful.
did you
That's why.
watch? How were you
No,
an
you are. You
Orlando
are. You
window
are. You're a
and
king,
you
man. You're a
and you
king.
Thank
never
you.
watched the
Thank you, Orlo. So are
WBC,
you.
dude?
I don't even know what you're talking about, Clay. Anyways, good arena. Stop being poor. I'm out, Orlo. Peace out.
Shut up.
Yo.
Peace.
What a weirdo.
I like Tony One Leg actually.
I do
He's a
too.
goofball. I like
I
him.
just like I like busted his balls.
Yeah, it's good to bust his balls. He deserves it. He deserves to get his balls busted. He does it to too many other people. He needs to have it done to him too.
Yeah. He seems alright.
Demon King says Tony has the bluest eyes I've ever seen. It pisses me off. I have pretty blue eyes. Not just pretty blue eyes, but pretty blue eyes. That's what the ladies say, and guys too. But
I always
the
heard
ladies
you
say
had
it.
I always heard you had pale blue eyes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
No,
It's
I'm
what it sounds like a good
just-
song
Velvet
though.
Underground.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah, I
That's
got brown
one of the
eyes.
best songs. Pale blue eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to more Velvet Underground. Them and what's the other
I
one?
like Velvet Underground. Even though they are a bunch of weirdo freaks like banging trannies and shit back before it was cool.
Artists. You know we're weird. There's
Yeah.
something wrong with us, that's for sure.
That's what you got to do, honestly. Which sounds like terrible advice, but if you want to make good music, you got to start doing heroin.
Yeah.
Because look at all the best ones, like Janis Joplin, Hendrix, Lou Reed, Kurt Cobain. You know, there's something about it. You just shoot up a little bit and you start writing beautiful music.
Demon King says, Clay, that's a lovely family that you have, by the way. Tony says Clay's right.
What about the heroin?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know.
Heroin.
Kind of a joke. 'Cause you can't
Heroin,
even get-
I've seen it kill so many people that were close to me. I'll never do it, ever.
Not really, dude. Like back in the day, and not even like back in the day, but like 2012 and shit, it's totally different. It's like America now. I think it's all like fentanyl. Because you hear stories about people finding fentanyl in like weed and cocaine and like everything.
Yeah, fentanyl's made it worse, for sure. But even before that, it was killing people. Even before the fentanyl.
But alcohol kills people.
It's true. It's just I've seen it. You know, it's a personal thing for me. I lived with a heroin addict.
The problem was old
Twice.
school heroin addicts. The way most of them would die is they would quit for like jail or rehab or whatever reasons. Then they would come back to it and they would do the same amount.
Yeah.
It's like,
And then they die.
yeah.
I remember, I told you about this before. I had a roommate named Justin Hershey. He's dead now. There's
I'm
another one,
surprised
Aaron
Lou Reed
Martin.
never died. A lot of good artists never died from it, and that's why it makes you think like, oh, if you just get good heroin, you could live forever. Like Nikki Sixx.
Yeah. I guess it was a good dark place I was going to go anyway. Let's talk about Nikki Sixx. Or what about Doja Cat? What about her? Paint the town red? Huh. What's
Yeah,
going on with that?
That one dude from the Pogues, the Irishman who sings "Dirty Old Town."
Oh, this is a funny one. Dude, read that. Read that. Respond to it, please.
Yeah, she's it's
Come on, man.
crazy.
Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke,
Very
because if you
consent
do,
word,
you
like
know what these guys
15.
will do with it. They'll run with it. All right.
No,
How old is she compared to you? Or how many more years older than
7. She's 7 years older than me.
she's robbing the crib?
I actually met her in the States, and it was like a weird situation, but it was like, you know, she's pretty successful, especially considering like third world country and all that. She like travels all around the world as like a sales representative.
Well, what a lot of people don't know is like you didn't meet her in the Philippines, right? Like
Yeah.
she came to America because she's like well established herself. You know, you're equally
Yeah.
yoked financially and religiously, right?
Yeah. Not really. Like, I don't know. I like that shit because I'm at that point where I want a serious relationship.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have kids, you know.
I think
and,
that's a good idea.
And I was like brought up Catholic, and all the Philippines. There's like a divide, especially in the southern region. But it's like mostly Catholic and Muslim. But there, you don't really see any other forms of like Christianity.
Yeah, the
And,
Catholics have them. I don't think there's any Orthodox over there, are there?
Probably not. But Orthodoxy and Catholicism is like so similar, especially the saints, the prayers. You have prayer ropes. Catholics have rosaries, but they're like essentially the same.
Oh, it's exactly the same. And
Yeah.
right now, like these are my prayer beads. These are onyx gemstones. You know, like you can use anything you want. It doesn't have to be knotted.
They were actually all part of the Catholic Church, and then there was something called the Great Schism, where the Eastern world had disagreements and split off because they wanted to keep shit traditional, and the Catholics are more progressive, I guess.
I would say that's fair.
According to Dirt Dog, he's like, if you convert to Orthodoxy from Catholicism, the process is like extremely easy, and you don't even have to get like rebaptized or anything.
Yeah, there's like if you're like OCA is like even more open. Like even if you're a Protestant and were baptized, they accept the grace.
Yeah, because Catholics have Eucharist, confession, like probably the same sacraments as you guys.
Yeah. I was surprised by how open the OCA was compared to what Dirt Dog is familiar with. It's they are kind of different, you know, like they're the same, but like there's one is alive and one is still alive, if you know what I mean. Like one is thriving and one is surviving.
So yours is the thriving
Thriving.
one, and his is the one that's like really
Just
close knit and doesn't really
yeah,
let new
they're not
people in
trying to get
easily.
new converts. They're not trying to preach the
They're
word.
not
It doesn't
trying.
seem that way to
According
me.
to what he told me, he made
Yeah.
off like a lot of crazy ass, like super alt right people are trying to join because
Mm-hmm. Oh,
they
that's
like a
true.
lot of the like traditional conservative values.
Yeah. We get some of
So
those
you're getting
that
like
try to come into the OCA too, and it's just
they
like,
have
hey
to like almost
guys,
bet
you might
them.
be barking up the wrong tree here because we're not violent.
Yeah, which I could see why. Because if you're that way, like most conservative people in general are like religious, so you're
Oh,
gonna get the extremists as
bef-
well.
before Demon King leaves, though, he says that you look like you're in your 40s and she looks like she's in her early 20s.
She's 16. It's legal. But no, I look old because I'm like, I don't know why. Because I don't know why I look old. But
She
I'm
does
not.
look a little young. That's a little sketchy, Clay. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So
She would be so happy if I'm like, look at this. These people.
yeah, I mean, like they think that you're just a young little lamb. You age so gracefully. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the thing about Asian women, man. Sometimes you
I
just can't
like them.
tell.
The like Hispanic women. It's one of the things. Like they look so good, but then
Yeah, like even when, well, yeah, eventually there's the ceiling, but they look so good for so long, and you're just like, what? You're 50? Like, but you look great.
the other thing about Asians though, like especially women,
Yeah.
all of them, Koreans, Filipinos, Indonesian chicks, Thai chicks, they're all like so obsessed with skincare compared to white women, where they have like a morning and a nightly routine. They spend so much money on that shit.
I've met some white women who have the skincare thing as well, though. I'm
These
just
ones,
saying.
they spend so much money. They get that. I'm trying to think of what the shit is she gets, but it's like several $100s. It's like $500 in USD per session. It's like some
That's a bit much.
laser,
Yeah.
some
I
laser
need this.
etching shit
It's
or
like,
something.
you don't
I'm
need
like, what does
this.
this
You
do?
look
She's like,
fine.
and like those chemical peels and shit.
It's like, that's how I keep looking like this. It's like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
But,
She'll get her face needled. Or I'm
oh,
like, what is
wow.
that? She's like, oh, it's like they run a shading needle on a tattoo gun on your whole face, but with no ink. And I'm like, why would you want that? What is the benefit?
It
Yeah.
exfoliates. It lets my skin breathe. It's like, what? Yeah. That's crazy. But it's, she's doing it probably for you, right?
I think she's doing it before we even met, That's what they all
Looking
do.
for you, though, stud.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy for you. Soon you'll have a kid, right? Is she already pregnant or no?
Don't know. I paint her guts up every day. blow.
You're trying,
blow
Lord. You're trying.
I'll blow that shit up.
You're not doing any sinful sex. It's all you can all say to God, be like, this is all good. No condoms, just the way you intended, Lord. Let's make a baby. Tony One Leg says, "Was the 16 thing a joke?" Oh my gosh. Tony One Leg, I honestly think like I love him, but I think he honestly is on the spectrum. He does not know when jokes are jokes. God love him though. Such a goofy guy.
She's only 15. Tony One Leg's Lost Dog set us up. But it's not. It's okay here because the age of consent is, whatever. It's like the same as their drinking age.
It's like the Hershey Park rides. You got to beat the stall.
Damn.
Jokes in poor taste. Lord forgive us.
Yeah, I think you might be a little bit on there.
Yeah.
That's one of the things about.
I'm going to start calling him out on that too. It's like every time he makes a joke, be like, "Are you racist? Why'd you type out the N-word like that?" He'd be like, "That wasn't me." Be like, "You know who it was, Tony One Leg. It's all you. It's always been you, Tony One Leg. You're responsible for this." He'd be like, "Come on, man. You're being unfair."
You gotta get away from your computer, Tony, and just get out there and do some shit. If you're not 21 yet, go to a hookah bar. It's pretty fun. Most towns have them. Then you could realize like what sarcasm is and like how normal people interact. Instead of being, you racist, bro.
And that comedian today that I shared with you, what is his name? Joe Cole? Joe Coy. Man, so funny. Racist humor you got to be real careful with these days because everybody just they don't understand jokes anymore. But he did such a good job with it. Like everybody was just rolling on it.
So he's half Filipino, and there's one that I say to my chick all the time where I'm like,
"Racist rice."
No, I'm like, "No, I like you," and she's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because
I love Chinese food." So funny. Did she like slap you or anything, or does she laugh?
No.
I'm sure she gets your humor.
Today we were talking about how white people have like strong pagan roots. And like, what are you talking about? You people are like one step above fucking monkeys in the jungle. And you guys are pagan with all your weird shit, like not eating chicken after someone dies and all this weird shit. And she's like, no. And she sends me a video and I sent it to you. And it's like this redneck family and it's so pagan, dude. It's scary. And it's like this kid like killed a deer and they're like pouring the blood all over him. I'm just like,
Asian boy.
Yeah, you have a point here. Like maybe white people do have pagan roots. But they do really weird shit. Like they have real weird superstitions, and it's not just Filipinos; it's all Asians. Because like that friend I have who's Laotian, same way.
Tony One Leg, wait, quick before you continue. Tony One Leg says these jokes are in poor taste, though. That's probably why I don't perceive it as funny. Well, you were saying that his girlfriend, who's 7 years older than him, his wife, I should say, sorry, is too young for him, which I thought. Like him playing around with that is probably okay.
Acceptable. You're allowed to make fun. You're allowed to make pedophile jokes, dude. It's just that.
Yeah, like you can talk about Catholics being pedos, and that's funny.
Yeah, priests.
Yeah.
You know what the difference between a priest and acne is, Tony? Acne doesn't come on your face until you're at least 12.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
See those people that are like super and I try to lead them on someone who I think, because I'm not cool. I got that like ghetto mentality where like if I was in jail, I'd want to kick pedophiles' ass, you know.
Yeah.
But then the people like that who are just so obsessive about it, always talking about it, makes me feel like almost like those people you know in high school who are like so strong about how much they hate gays, and then you see them when
Yeah,
you're
and they're
10 years
sucking some
later and they're
dick, and you're
openly
just like,
gay.
"What's going on here?" And be like,
Yeah.
it fell into my mouth." It's like, how did it fall into your mouth, bro? I think you're
Because
gay.
obviously pedophilia is not cool,
No.
but it's not like a major issue that affects everybody. It's like a very rare occurrence.
It's getting more common though. That's the thing. It's
The
scary.
Western world is trying to like normalize it, I think, with all this like, oh, kids can we can chemically
Consents. Yeah,
castrate them.
they can change their orientation whenever they
But
want and all
still,
this other
it's not
stuff. Like,
like,
if you can change your sexual orientation, does that mean that you can consent to sex too? Because that's just a step away.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If a child can make life-altering decisions, that's what they're gonna say is like, well, if they can consent to this, they could consent to anything,
Yeah.
which is insane. Because like,
Progress.
do you remember in school ever talking about like castrados, and they're like people were so barbaric they used to castrate their kids in like the Victorian era, and it's like, well, we went right back to that.
Shit. Okay, he says, of course you are, but I don't find most of them funny, but that's okay because humor is subjective. You guys don't think some of the stuff I find funny to be. Fair.
I don't know, man. I find like almost everything he says funny. No, they're kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like an age gap or something.
It could
You
be.
know, I was watching your shit yesterday, Tony, that you were restreaming, and when you were playing your palate cleansers, I was like, this is like not even fucking funny. What is this shit? But they were like dying. But then I noticed a lot of like younger people, like cousins I have and nephews and shit, they like watching that type of shit. Like that IShowSpeed guy and stuff. And I'm just like, or it'll be like weird Gary's Mod clips, like little videos. And it's just like, the fuck is this? What is wrong with you kids? Like all you little fuckers watch is Mr. Beast and IShowSpeed all day.
Yeah, but to be fair, Tony was very upfront about that. He's like, "Look, man, I got an addiction. I only watch live streams. This is the only thing that I do." And I was like, "Shit." And he's like, "Yeah."
I went through it, I guess, too, when I was like, but not really, because I just went through a period where I was
Remember
like,
when we were
going on every
alcoholics
night.
and we would just join random streams?
When I was like an alcoholic and freshly, like a couple years ago, when I broke up with the chick I was with for 8 fucking years and living together miserable, I just went on like a little alcoholic bender for like 6 months. And that was fun.
It was fun though. It was fun. It was a
Something
good way to
feels
do it.
so fucking good about like getting up at 8 in the morning and just drinking.
It just felt like, I don't give a shit anymore. I give up. I give up on all of this. And you just like go to these random streams and we're just like, I don't know. What were we even doing? I don't know. We're just like causing mishap. Just causing trouble, you know?
So I wasn't doing that shit 24/7 though, because I still was like doing my shit to like make a living and support myself. I was just drinking a lot.
There's anyone like says, only watch YouTube, not live streams. Cable TV is garbage, lol. It is. But there's getting to be
I'm
some...
starting to do that a lot.
What?
Like, so I got streaming apps and bullshit, but then at night I'll like cast a YouTube documentary on like the most random shit.
Learn about something, yeah.
Just because I want to watch it. Like, like the other night I watched like a 2-hour one on Mesopotamia and I'm just like, oh, this is just 2 hours.
Insomnia
I'm watching
videos,
on
yeah, just like,
TV.
did
Or
you
like
know
old,
that the Aztecs used to have human sacrifice?
like old like Soviet shit, like things on like Soviet projects that were like really fucked up.
Did you know that they used to experiment on these people to do this? And she's like, damn, I didn't know that. Time to go to bed.
Yeah, but it's almost like real TV because it's like an actual little
Documentary.
yeah
Documentary.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't watch too much stuff really. Like I find myself just making content.
I actually miss like pre-Google YouTube. Back
Yeah.
there's like
Oh
so
my
many
god.
little like niche communities I was in. So like at that time I was younger and like one of the things I was really passionate about and into was like collecting and breeding different types of reptiles, which sounds weird, but I had like different snakes and then like leopard geckos and these other geckos called African fat-tailed geckos, and you could like hybrid them.
Have you ever had a bearded
Yeah, bearded dragons.
bearded dragon? Yeah.
Yeah, I've had so many, dude. I used to have like it's called a snake rack. It was like homemade, and I used that fucking heat tape you put on pipes for the heating, and had a thermostat system and shit.
How many snake racks did you have, Clay?
It was just one. That's
Just
what they call it.
one.
But it's like a
Really
bookshelf.
long.
It's like a bookshelf with like 40 different snake enclosures in it.
Damn, dude.
I used to get like my thing was I would want to get like really
A bunch of snakes.
expensive rare shit and then try to breed them. So like the hognose snakes I had, African house snakes. I got out of that. Then I got into chickens and chicken fighting.
Demon King says, Clay, you're an interesting guy. I just want you to know that before I go to bed. Yeah, he is.
Well, no, it's just like back in the day. YouTube.
You know,
was
I never thought I'd get into chicken fighting until I met you, and that's all I can do anymore is just fucking fight these chickens.
I'm serious, dude. You know how much money I have in chicken stuff? Like honestly, I probably have like $100,000. Well,
like 5 chickens already.
I probably spent like I probably don't have currently, but I probably spent like $100,000, even in America, like on chicken stuff to like breed chickens and raise chickens, incubators.
I think my problem is I keep going to those factories for food chicken, and I just keep getting one of those. There's like the kind that you're supposed to eat, and I keep having them fight, and they just keep losing. I just can't get enough of it though.
It's so fun. You know how fun it would be if we went to a chicken fight together?
That would actually be really fun. I've never gone to it, like any kind of animal fight, because I'm like against it.
But
On a
see,
moral
that's what I don't
level.
get. And that's the way I explain it to people. Like, well, dog fighting is fucked up, but your dog's like your baby, you know? But if you have, what's the difference between fighting chickens that naturally fight? Because roosters, it's natural. And like your neighbor raising chickens, like say Joseph, and he's like, oh, we want chicken tonight. And he like breaks one's neck. You know? Like you can't do that to a dog in most countries, but you can always do that to a chicken and nobody cares. It's like, why can't you fight them?
My favorite content from Joseph is when he kills chickens on a live stream. It's just like, hell.
I kill chickens, dude. To like eat, not just not just for fun unless it's in a fight. Tony One Legs, if you're still there. and you're into those weird, like freaky amusement park deaths, there was one in Kansas City, like probably 6, 7 years ago. It was like right around the time I lived there, and it was some kid at the world's tallest water slide, and it was called Schlitter Bomb, and like somehow it fucked up, and he like cut his head off, and it decapitated him, and it was pretty crazy. I think it was like some politician's son too, like a senator or a representative or something.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Can you hear me? Yeah. Excellent. I got my fancy jacket on now. This is how I look cool. This is how I impress the ladies. I just wear this, and they're all over me. You know, I haven't gotten one yet, but golly, I'm sure soon it's gonna work. Soon I'm
Is it a
gonna be
woman?
wearing this, and I'm gonna be sitting pretty.
Is it a woman's suit coat?
No. Why would you even say that?
Because why are the shoulders padded like that?
They're not padded, man. Well, maybe they're a little padded, but still, it's not a woman's. It's not.
Woman-
Let me take a look. Let's make sure. It says right here L for men. Not for large.
Does it say for men?
No, it doesn't say for men. It just says L for loser.
Because it looks so small on you too, dude. It's like that's a woman's large.
Oh no. Are you serious? No, this is meant for a man. This is a man.
I don't-
This is a very manly thing to wear. It's like
It's
something
like-
the Beatles would wear.
No,
It's got
maybe
buttons.
Prince. Maybe Prince would wear that.
I'm the trash folk prince, brother.
Just change your YouTube name to like a weird symbol. Hold on.
Change my YouTube to a weird symbol.
Yeah.
Here, let's full screen
You
that.
used to have the one where you try to look like you were on the spectrum.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I do still have that one.
I still have mine.
All right, but you guys can never do it as good as me because I know the secrets.
You just have to have that look.
This is the look.
It's the look in your eye where you're like, "Hey guys, I have autism."
No, it's just like I don't know. It's kind of like a puppy that's like, "Hey, are you here to hurt me or help me?"
It's so funny that the viewers don't know about yours. Is that was his like Zoom professional avatar for like meetings, for,
Yeah.
like work stuff. That's so fucking funny.
It's a very like intentionally like I don't look. Looks like I don't know I'm being taken a picture of. Like it's beyond candid. It's like Who am I? What am I supposed to be here? I need an adult. I am an adult.
It's so fun to do that.
Yeah, it's fun. Let's see what other avatars I have. Got this
This
lovely
one.
one. It's me in the hospital bed. I'm sad. And there's me dying. Here we
Here's-
got.
This is one of me with a big jar of kimchi.
Here's Mr. Sterling that is talking shit behind my back, right? Is he still doing that?
No, he doesn't
Alright.
really message as frequent. Like maybe every like week.
Yeah. I'm dead to him, apparently.
Who's this guy?
That's my buddy. My ride or die, bud.
Oh, Dan, you should think about joining the Orthodox Church.
Oh, Dan, you should be an Orthodox. You should wear a bunch of Orthodox garb, Dan. What are you doing up there? You're gonna make us all look bad. Sorry.
Remember how funny it was when that one day I just changed mine to like some random person from your Facebook,
Oh,
and, and you're like, "Who's that?" And then you're like, "You changed yours to someone from mine," and it's like, I'm like, "Dude, I have so many people out there. I don't know
You
who
don't even know
that
who-
is."
I'm like, have you seen this one before? You're like, no.
Although I hate to tell you, but I think it might be a woman's jacket.
Oh no, it is not. This is totally a man's jacket. Look at it. It
I
just screams
I saw some
male.
ones that resembled yours much more than this one, but I thought this
Tell
picture just
'em.
went. I don't know.
Tell us what
Oh.
brand that is, and we'll look it up. Because that's
Well, I-
look how
I
the
didn't- I
look how the
didn't-
shoulders are pointy, dude. How did you not know that's a girl?
If you give us the brand of the jacket, we can look
All
it up.
right, let me look this up on Amazon real quick.
Where'd you get that at? Like Goodwill or Salvation Army? Or
No, I got it from
I shop at
Amazon.
Goodwill.
I also shop at Goodwill, and I have some stuff from Goodwill that I can show you guys. But,
I would too, but I wouldn't be buying like suit coats.
well, you
Thrift-
know what? I'm a poor
Thrift
man.
finds are the best.
Hey. No, it says men's. Yeah, it says men's. All right, does this have my address on it? It doesn't really matter. You guys already know my address. All right.
Maybe it's like a Chinese men's, which is like.
Oh my gosh, I live in Harrisburg, PA. But yeah, it says Krubelin's men's steampunk vintage tailcoat, jacket, gothic Victorian frock coat, uniform,
Oh, okay.
Halloween
so
costume.
last purchased July 7th. Okay, so okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize it had the tail like that. Like I just thought it was like
Alright.
a suit coat, dude.
No,
you
it's
got the
cool.
receipts.
Yeah.
You got the receipt. We look like fools now, Clay.
See?
Yeah, but
It's-
how do
it's
we know?
for men.
How are we to know it goes that long down?
I could show you. See? It goes down all the way down.
Yeah.
It like flops out in the back. This will get into the toilet if you forget. I don't know why I know that, but
Could you imagine? Like, why would you wear that when you're trying to take a shit, dude?
I never admitted that I did that. I don't know where you're getting that from, but
I've only seen that coat ever in the Snakes in My Pond video.
I have it in another one too. I think it's in Sacred Trash.
Was that was about Sterling? That the Snakes in My Pond?
Yeah, that was about Sterling. Yeah, I'm so petty that I will make songs about you if if I want to. I'll make a song about our argument. I'll be like, well, you think you're so tough? Let me do a rap song. Ba 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 ba. How about them apples? Trash folk.
It's
When you're
it's much
doing your
better than like alternatives, you know.
yeah.
It's
When
a
you're
good way.
working though, and you pick people up and you're wearing that, they don't question it. Like, hey, why are you wearing this?
I haven't worn it yet, but Halloween is coming up, man. Like tomorrow.
Well, it's
Today's
Halloween, it's
October 1st.
understandable. I thought you were just wearing that.
No, I've only wore this out in public like a few times, and typically it's really to go somewhere to do a music video. Like, It is. It's not something I'd want to wear in public too much. The Joker thing is. That's enough right there, man. You know everyone's staring at you when you're dressed like the Joker, and it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're dressed up like the Joker, you know.
Yeah, you're
How did
asking
you
for
not
it.
think
You're
of that
asking for
guy?
everybody's
Have
eyes.
you ever done that, Daniel?
Well,
Yeah, he went.
yeah.
Dude, he went.
Were you not there during those
No.
streams?
He went to a
No.
movie that wasn't related to
I'm
Batman.
new. Like I
He
told you,
went
like
to a,
Oh
month.
shit,
He
dude, you
went
missed some of
to
the
a-
good
he
content.
went to a movie that wasn't related to Batman, dressed up like the Joker with face paint. I'm like, dude, you didn't think they're gonna think you're gonna shoot up the place like that Colorado guy?
no.
Yeah, I kept going in there and I kept asking all the different people. I said, "Where's Batman in this? Where's Batman?" And they're like, "Ha ha ha ha." But like,
They
you know,
probably
really, they're
remember.
thinking, "Oh my god, this guy's probably gonna blow up the place." Like, "Oh my god, who is this guy?" It's just like,
That's
"Where's
we've been-
Batman at, man?" You know, it's just I was feeling silly. I was being a
in my
silly dope.
server. We've been doing a lot of like Joker bits, and someone was like, you know, like what about like a progressive Joker? That's like, you know, Batman. Sex work is real work, Batman. My girlfriend has an OnlyFans, Batman.
You want to know how I got these scars? Well, body positivity.
Yeah. When I was 7, I told
It's
my
the
parents I identify this way, and they let me get the surgery to get these scars.
Yeah, I told my parents I wanted to be like the Joker, and that's what I identified as. And they said, "Well, that's where you're going good. Then you gotta go get a surgery done. Go ahead, get those scars on your face forever.
Yeah.
At least you still have your dick."
Yeah, I'm definitely not for children getting those surgeries.
Oh, it's child abuse.
Right.
I don't know, man. I think
I mean, yeah.
that's a choice they should be allowed to make because, you know,
they're just kids. They should be allowed to make that choice. Let's give them a break. They're just kids. They want to change their gender. We should
like
let
that
them. We don't
weirdo.
want to be mean.
We should
to
let
kids.
them mutilate their bodies.
Yeah,
Is-
they
you
can't
see
say
that
no.
weirdo on Joe
Can't say no
Rogan?
to a kid. Yeah.
They know best.
That guy who was debating Joe Rogan on that, and he's like, well, really, he slipped up, and he's like, it's a choice of the parents. And Joe Rogan's like,
What the fuck, dude?
one of those weird PC, like, editors for some magazine or something.
Yeah, I had a son, but I really wanted a daughter.
He's like, because a good argument would be like, if they want to be that, just let them be that, but like, don't fucking chemically castrate your kids.
Yeah,
Let 'em
hold
live
off
for
on
their
that.
adult.
Let them live uncomfortably
think-
for a while.
I think even
let them figure it
adult-
out.
Should go through extensive therapy to see if that's something they actually want to do. I think everyone like that should be something, you know, like
think
everyone
that-
should have to go through.
The suicide rate in that community is so high that like, it's obviously got to be some sort of mental illness. Because why is it so disproportionate?
Well, I don't want to say that because
There's mental illness in all communities, right? You know,
Yeah.
But if you look at like, what's the highest other percentage in America? Like, probably military veterans. And that's,
political
like,
parties, the whole like political parties is probably what holds the most mental illness.
I don't mean mental illness. I just mean the highest suicide rate is probably veterans because it's like 10%.
Probably NFL players, man. To be
Right.
real,
For suicide.
yeah. I mean, that was a joke, but it might
that's
not
what
be
I'm
a
saying.
joke, right?
I
Might
think
not
it's
be a joke.
veterans, which is like 10% around that. The general populace is always like 1 to 2%.
Yeah, but you also got to consider they think, they believe, kind of like I do in Christianity, right? They have full faith that they are the other gender.
But see, I'd like to see
It's
a
got to
study.
cause a lot of stress.
It would be nice if somebody would have
It's
like,
gotta hinder you at some point, right?
Yeah.
it'd be
No
nice
one's
if somebody had an independent study on like people who went past the point of no return with like surgeries and hormones and stuff, and then the suicide rate after that, like the suicide rate before that and after that, because I bet it's way higher after, because the suicide rate in the trans community is like 40-something%, which is fucking crazy. And you can't say that many people are doing that because they're being misgendered.
Yo, Daylin Smith Have they been around here, or do they? No, man.
This is
I
a
feel
brand
bad
new.
for like anyone who just like comes in here and doesn't know what's happening.
Dalen Smith, how are you? Welcome to the Burning Bushes channel. Normally we talk about
This is a
spirituality and
all we talk
religion.
about here
Right
is
now we're talking
religion.
about a few other things, but you know what? The channel actually has more to it than just spirituality. As the intro rightfully states, it's also about the love of art and connection. And how do you connect? You talk.
You talk about the problems with trans people.
You talk about any kind of
Come on,
problem.
Clay. Come on, Clay.
The trans problem.
Is there a solution for this, Clay? Like a final,
Solution.
concrete, complete,
need.
absolute?
We need a final solution.
This is the joke, Tony. I know those are hard for you.
No. I was gonna.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do you know what the final solution is, Tony?
Medication.
No, it's what Hitler called the Holocaust.
Yeah.
That's
Joke
a
is.
pretty good joke. It's just the very obvious answer. He called it the Holocaust.
What? It's
He killed
well,
he killed millions of Jews.
he didn't call it the Holocaust, but he called the Holocaust the final solution.
Yeah, and he called it the Holocaust. Like I think it was like to mock their faith too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
They did a lot of things to mock their faith. That's why they wanted to burn them.
I like when Kanye, if you watched him on Alex Jones, he's like, Hitler was he was an innovator. And even Alex Jones is just like, whoa.
Yeah, even Alex Jones is like, hey man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Kanye is fucking out there.
Like
now,
Hitler
dude.
was
It's
right
crazy.
about Volkswagens. You know, they're good vehicles, but I don't know about the whole final solution and racial superiority thing.
I don't know, man. If you think about America, like, if they would have continued on with eugenics and stuff like that, like, it'd be a much better place.
Would it though?
Yeah. It would be, like, way
I think
better.
so.
It'd be like
Who am I to
Finland
say,
or
right?
Norway.
I don't think so. I because you know that I work with well, I did work. I don't work anymore with them, but I work with people with disabilities, and like you spend enough time with people like that, the people that would have been eliminated, and you realize
It would
that
be
they have a place in
sad.
this world.
But it would be because, like, look at the socialists. They're always like, look at these Scandinavian countries like Norway and Finland and Sweden, and it's like, yeah, but they all practiced eugenics until like the 90s.
Mhm.
So that's why they're so good.
All of Western civilization practice eugenics.
Uh,
People think it's just the Nazis. Like, no, the Nazis just went harder at it. It's the dream of progress to make people better than they already were. We're not satisfied with the way we are. We want to change ourselves.
and the good argument with socialists
Good thing.
about Scandinavia is like, oh, so you're telling me like any form of government you implement in a country that's like 99.9% white, it works? Like, yeah, who would have thought?
That's the belt of Theotokos protecting us. Well, not everybody, but if you ask for it, if you ask nicely.
Uh,
What do you think about the Mother of God, Tony? Do you love her?
What, Mother Mary, Orlo?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I told you I grew up in a Christian household.
I find a lot of Protestants are weird about Mother Mary. They're just like, well, we don't worship Mother Mary. And it's like, yeah, neither do Orthodox or Catholics. It's just the intercession of Mother Mary is so valuable. And it's Jesus' mom.
well, the Catholics believe she
That was
was
a great
like
tower soup.
a virgin in the sense that she was like the only human ever who was free of sin.
Yeah, I think she probably was.
And Richard, like talking to Richard, that's where I realized the Protestants differ. So like, no humans are free of sin.
I don't know, like, because, and it's hard to say because I don't know that. I don't know if that's something taught, and I honestly just don't know. But like, she was so holy. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, is what I mean to say, if she never chose to sin.
Well, it would make sense that like the only human who was pure and free of sin would be chosen as like the vessel to give birth to God.
Yeah, she was. There's something very special about her to be able to hold God
Another
inside
thing
of her.
all Catholics do. So like every house I ever had, or like houses I grew up in, like my grandparents and shit, had a statue of Mary like buried in front of the house.
Yeah, she's so important, and I don't know. I feel like that's missing the Protestants, and it's almost like you're missing half of the picture. You know.
I don't know why Catholics do that. Honestly, it's just like one of those things I always kind of did.
Yeah, I don't. I never heard of the burying of the Mother Mary
I
statue.
don't know why either. Like I don't know why it's not like just a statue in front that's not
Well,
buried.
she's in the earth. I guess that makes sense. You know,
I don't
like I don't
know.
know.
I'll have to look it up.
Catholics are weird though. Like, there's a lot of things that they do, and I'm just like, shoot. You know, like that's.
Catholics are pretty weird. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Well, I think they like occultism get in. As a former occultist, I see that. I see when they change the prayers.
I see that with Orthodoxy too. I think that's why you're like drawn to it because it gives you that cultist sense of
No,
community.
I know what you're talking about, and
Like
what
a
you're
sense
thinking
of
of is the
community, like
mysticism. The mysticism is more permitted, and personal revelation and mysticism. It's typically like from what I hear from other people, like other Orthodox, they're like, yeah, you don't have to go like through some kind of institution. Like you have a personal relationship with God, and nobody can get in the way of that.
That's true. That's true.
but the way to be fair, like if you look up the definition of a cult, like they would probably
It
like
means
almost
hidden knowledge,
every
and
every
and
church would fit that definition.
and I should be specific. I shouldn't just say occultism. I should say specifically Rosicrucianism.
But like every church in the world would fit the definition of a cult, probably.
Cult or occult? Because occult means hidden
No,
knowledge. A cult is something that is when you cannot question the authority.
like
Typically a person, but it can also be an institution. And if you use
yeah,
that more widespread definition, I mean, it's very loose, but technically every religion would be then. Yeah, sure.
yeah, but that's kind of how you do with occultism.
Occultism isn't like that. It's the exact opposite. You don't have to follow anybody. You don't have to submit to anybody. You are on your own. You are making a connection to God without any guidance.
My knowledge of occultism is what like Orlo has told me, and I don't know. I think he's knowledgeable about this stuff.
I don't know, cause like you said no guidance, but then it seems like you had guidance through the Golden Dawn and like that crazy lady who's replied to your email and just put thanks.
She didn't say thanks. She said you're welcome.
Yeah, that's you're welcome.
Yeah, and I shared that with you. I don't want you to say that publicly, please.
That was kind of
But
wow.
like
That was kind of
besides, like
Okay.
why do they have a shrine master if there's no guidance? Like how could you say there's no guidance if they have shrine masters?
Well, that's different. I was part of the institution. I was part of the church. I was second. I
But
I was
see,
high
it's
up.
similar. It's like that's why you said it. You're like, well, a cult would be this, and occultism is different.
They have a church too. It's called the Alpha and Omega, which I was also a part of.
Yeah.
And for that, yeah, there's certain things
My
that
bad.
you do
I
need to
didn't know
listen
that
to your master. Yeah.
because you did share that on a stream. I saw it, but maybe you didn't.
No.
Clay, can we?
No. That
Sorry,
was
go ahead.
that's a correspondence with that was when I left the order and I told them what happened to me and the response was you're welcome.
That's a douchey response, though. So fuck them.
It's better than you're dead or something. It's like I don't know,
Well, ideally, it would have been like, it was a pleasure working with you over the years, and I hope you find what you're looking for. that would have been a good response, like respectable.
Clay, yeah, not to derail current conversation, but can we possibly talk about the lost dog thing you were mentioning the other day, or what?
No, I don't want to talk about it publicly because, like I said, it's just
It's just a rumor.
yeah, like no proof
But
at
like,
all from my
but
end.
like, I'm not giving you my email. First of all, I mean, I have an email I can give you, yeah, but
Well, you can make a burner email.
I have multiple burner emails. Don't worry, this is not the issue. But
You could make a Discord because that's what
I have a Discord. I have
Dan
people
and
in my
everyone
ear
uses
currently.
Discord. But no, I don't want to say something like that. Let's go back to my 16-year-old wife.
I found it funny that time. I was watched Full House a lot, so when I saw Bob Saget popping off with all those, I was like, "Damn, what is
Did you ever
this?"
see his most filthiest joke in the world?
No, I'll look it up though.
It's so dirty. It makes you look at him in a totally different light. Or no, it's Bob Saget, The Aristocrats, is what the joke is called.
You
Oh
good,
my
Orlo?
gosh, that's awful.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
good.
the
Yeah.
aristocrats.
And he's like, it's like
Oh, yeah,
about
I'm
a
good. I'm just looking at the
family.
icons. Mother Mary.
He's
Yeah,
like, that's a bad thing to look at when you're thinking of Bob Saget.
Nah,
The
hell yeah.
Aristocrat.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the
Just-
best thing to
just-
look at
yeah.
when you start talking about Bob Saget. Look upon the mother.
But to be fair, the Aristocrats, the story behind it was they wanted to make the filthiest joke in the world, so they had like a plot line that was very vague, and they sent it to him, Gilbert Godfrey, like a bunch of different comedians at that time, and they all have their own version. It's just that Bob Saget one because it's like the dirtiest, filthiest one.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace. Rest in
Yeah.
peace, Bob Barker too.
Oh, Bark Bobber.
Yeah.
He's such a good guy. Do you know, actually, what I really liked about him, besides him just being a nice guy, was that he was passionate about animals.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey,
I
neuter."
I think you can usually gauge people on like how they interact with animals. You know, that's like a big factor for me.
Yeah.
You guys, you guys think Saget was murdered? Probably, man.
I just
CIA
can't-
wants to kill
Look,
everybody.
the one thing is, okay, I love animals, but I can't stop fighting these chickens, man. I just keep throwing them into the ring.
The
They get
thing about
butchered,
animals,
man.
like, it's a good way to gauge people, but not in Asia or
Not-
Africa.
Not in Asia. Well, I mean, they down there they kind of have to like eat dogs to survive, and then white guys will be like, "Hey, can I buy those dogs off you?"
I
And
want to
they're
try
like,
this.
"Yeah, this was gonna feed my family, but sure." And most of the times they're not even dogs; they're like coyotes.
Yeah, but he pays
uh,
good money for it, so they can get like good.
Well,
food.
even
True.
civilized
True.
Well, a
So
lot of
they get,
people don't
curry and
realize-
shit.
civilized Asian countries with like thriving economies, like for example, South Korea has like a huge dog meat industry, and they have like this breed of white dog. It looks like a white German Shepherd that's bred just for meat, and it's like a meat
That's-
dog.
Well, I will say this: my friend who died, I'm not gonna get into why he died, but he died from a brain tumor. Very, very good man. But anyway, he rescued a meat dog from South Korea. He rescued like 3 of them. The dumbest dogs in the world.
Yeah, because they're
But he loved him, and
Oh, yeah.
he gave him a chance. He gave him a chance at a good life.
I know
Any-
a guy with a brain.
That's the kind of guy
tumor.
he was.
I know a man with a brain tumor. It's him
Yeah.
on screen right here.
Who's that?
That's Michael J. Hacking. That's my little buddy.
you know, any
He's
live.
he's not a buddy. I like pissing him off. He supports that Cyrax guy, like gives him money and stuff, and we don't do that.
Yeah, Penguin.
It's your brother.
Who is
I,
Cyrax?
I just
You
want to
know
say
who
I
the
saw a
fuck
lot.
Cyrax is, Clay.
No, I don't. If you told me, like if you started to describe him at all, maybe I would.
It's one of these local people.
You know who the fuck Cyrax is. He's a little goblin from Ohio. You know, there's no chance that both of you guys don't know who Chris Chan or Cyrax is. There's absolutely no fucking way.
I legitimately don't.
I don't
Yeah,
know who
yeah,
those
kick
people
rocks.
are.
We don't
Kick rocks,
know.
Clay. You're fucking tired,
I'm
kicker.
serious.
You're fucking.
If you said anything, if he's like somebody,
What, like
you're,
Sonichu? Like
If
the
he was like
guy who
Airsoft
made
Fatty, like we know who Airsoft Fatty is.
Yeah.
Airsoft Fuddy is like less relevant than these guys, you know?
That's not
But I don't
true.
keep up
That's
with,
Airsoft
way
Fatty was on
true.
Fish Tank, man. That guy is a fucking legend.
Yeah, I
forgive
mean,
me.
Chris Chan
Didn't
was
mean to
on
vulgar.
Fox News, dude.
So go into what's bad about Cyrax? What do you do?
Cyrax is a little man from Ohio who he went online trying to
Keep
be
saying that he's from Ohio.
yeah.
Also,
it's-
he's from Ohio.
also, yeah. And he's no less than like 5 feet tall. He has some body disfigurements.
Oh, was that the address that you guys? Well, I guess you guys didn't give it to me, but maybe you did. I don't know. Someone gave me a fake address for Seth, and it was an Ohio address. It's
Was
probably
it
Cyrax.
339 Lloyd Street?
No,
No. What? Do you remember what it was, Clay?
no, I haven't though. But I know the street's not that. But
Okay,
what's with the whole like Ohio being the new Florida?
I don't know.
Remember
Man,
back in the
but
day, everyone's like only in Florida, and it's like crazy shit. Now it's always Ohio.
I don't know about that. I'd say objectively Florida would be more crazy than Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio's pretty normal. In fact,
They
they
even
say
got that
Ohio
song.
is like whoever wins in Ohio ends up being the president of the United States.
You ever see
Right.
these like shorts and Instagram reels and shit, and it's like down in Ohio.
In Ohio, down
Yeah,
in
remember
Ohio.
like some crazy video?
Yeah. Anyways, you were asking like, Cyrax is a little disfigured man on the internet who was very easy to elicit a response to. This man named Music Biz Marty came about and realized he saw Cyrax who was trying to do music, he was trying to do like e-racing, he was trying to do art, all this stuff, but he was all extremely bad at it, right? Music Biz Marty started trolling him and so on and so forth. Like Cyrax just screams at the top of his lungs at people and slurs. That's the highlight of it, right? A lot of people don't know like deep lore. But the reason why like everyone fucks with him, why he has zero sense of like sympathy, is because he likes to chat at minors. And like he's been caught doing this multiple times. It wasn't just like a one-time thing. Like maybe it's because he's like disabled and stuff. But you should just look it up on YouTube.
Did he know?
You can watch like a 15-minute documentary on it.
Yeah,
and
did he
some
know?
of it.
Did he know that they were underage?
Yeah.
How?
Because they were texting, they had a call, decoy, and everything. And then he said when someone he thought was 14 said, "How old are you?" He said, "I'm 30, but I look 14." And you'll see that like phrase a lot, like everywhere in terms of Cyrax, 30, but I look 14. Because and then he likes to claim he was talking to an adult, right? But if he's, I don't know why you would say that to an adult, you know.
Yeah, you might be.
I'd say
You might
that
say
all
that.
the time.
But
I'm like,
he
I'm
but
30,
he
but I
definitely
look
doesn't. He
14.
definitely doesn't look 14. That's the thing. He's got a full beard, you know, like all this and that. Anyways, just I would look it up, you know. But that's who Cyrax is. Again, like I feel like you're gonna watch it and be like, oh, I've seen this dude. Yeah. Same thing with Chris Chan. Like I feel like you guys know about the Chris Chan stuff. But anyways, that's just
Yeah, I never really got into that whole scene. Like I hear about it from other people. Like I heard about King Cobra from a friend. He's like, "Oh, you got to have him on your stream," and I'm glad I didn't.
yeah, because you would just get mad trolls. King Cobra is one of my favorites out of like all these people. That's why he's like my YouTube profile picture, right? He's like a mascot for locals now because he's not really like a sicko. He's just like an alcoholic, like dude with Asperger's, and like I get called like a fucking white knight for him all the time because I like defend him on things. There's like a lot of locales. They get criticism because they haven't worked like a job in their life or they just don't do things. But I stand up for Cobra because I'm like, he worked at Wendy's for like 5 years, right?
Yeah.
But Cobra's funny. He's a man with Asperger's who has a lot of trouble with women. He's been on what he calls like a dry spell. He hasn't had sex in like close to 8 years.
And me too.
Really? That's not true. Come on.
The crack whore thing, dude.
Also,
But
I
it
mean,
may
I
not
bet
count if you
Orlo
didn't
gets
get
mad
it.
pussy. I'm just saying that. I bet Orlo gets.
Oh
mad
no, I don't. No, the crack whore thing was just like a fish out of water thing. I actually want to be with women that I'm committed to. I don't like one night stands, and I just wanted to try one time, and I did, and it was what I expected. It was
Right.
not good.
Wonderful. It's
No,
amazing.
it wasn't wonderful. I mean,
she.
it was good. It was good
She said it was
making her.
wonderful.
Yeah, it was good making her feel good, until I realized that I had to pay for it, and I was just like, "What?"
Yeah, but I feel like women that charge you like hookers and shit, they say that to everyone. Like, I never had a
Yeah,
dick like that.
yeah. Paying for that's definitely not a foreign concept for Clay. Let's get that.
Well, no, like if you paid someone, why would you have to pay someone if they're like, it was so good? You know?
Like Orlo said, she should have paid him.
And to be fair, like every man who's ever been in a relationship
Pizza or
has
tacos?
paid
That's
for
an
sex,
impossible choice.
but I've
That's
never had like
pizza.
a actual hooker. Not that I'm not like I would object to it. I just never did.
Yeah.
I
Penguin
don't
P
believe
asked,
it, Clay.
pizza or tacos can only have one. Which is it? That's so hard. I said pizza just because I can't imagine a world without pizza. Like
I'm
tacos, it would
Probably
be
gonna
sad.
have to agree with that. Yeah,
Pizza's one of those things you could eat every day.
Yeah,
That's true.
like literally every day. You can't do that with tacos.
No.
But
Tacos
you can
is
get so
like-
many different toppings, and it's like, whoa, this is so different. Or
Yeah.
styles.
I mean, tacos.
There's like
can
a million
really
types of
only
pizzas.
Fluctuate between soft shell and hard shell, right? Or like
Yeah.
tostada, but it's gonna get bored one or another. But again, pizza does have more variety.
Maybe he's talking about tacos. Like, would you rather eat pizza every day or like eat out women?
That's messed up. Especially with the whole what was it? The weird Pizzagate thing.
Oh, with where Bill or Obama ordered like. So
It's
Obama had an
politicians, and they're just
email.
like they were just speaking in weird code, I guess.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, you left your pizza behind. It's just
No,
like,
the email
what?
was like this. It's like, hey, for the party, we want $50,000 of those succulent little hot dogs,
Yeah, it's like
and then $100,000 of
what?
pizza. But my theory is it's probably like Coke and weed, maybe.
Yeah,
or
it's probably
something.
drugs.
That's a good combo.
But why would it like the Alex Jones is like succulent little hot dogs? This is like
They're talking about
underage
little
boy.
boys,
Yeah,
these
Correct.
demonic
But it could be.
goblins.
But that's like too obvious. If you were gonna talk about that in code, why would you say hot dogs? Like that's too obvious.
Yeah,
Hot
I wonder
dogs
what
is probably,
kind
like,
of drug is a hot dog.
it's probably
It makes you
Molly,
wonder.
and then
Yeah.
It's,
the
it's the
pizza.
same drug as
is probably
bologna
Coke.
is.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, touche.
because like who's gonna spend
Tube of bologna.
50 grand on weed would be a lot. So it's probably like Molly or something.
You've done coke, right, Orlo?
No, I promised my mom I'd never do it. So I never
Really?
did.
Damn.
I'm a man of my word.
So me and Pickles.
Remember that,
will bring
trolls.
you-
I'm a man of my word.
And Orlo's
And I have a
man
table.
He's like, I never did.
And I'm a man of
Well,
forgiveness.
He never did coke in like the typical sense, but he's done it in the Hunter Biden sense with that girl.
No.
Yeah, you smoked it.
No.
You smoked crack, so you can't say like you didn't do coke.
I don't vote.
I did not smoke
voter-
crack.
Voter information is public. So
You know?
I'll vote.
if you were like on a phone call with Linda and just like sparked up a crack pipe,
You're like, Linda, can I get some more crack?
like you turned into Hunter Biden.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey guys, hey Clay, I'm gonna pay you back, man. I'm gonna pay you back. Hey Clay, I'll pay you back,
Yeah.
but I just need $50 real quick.
You go live, you're like, you stupid bitch, Linda, I told you I can eyeball an ounce of crack.
Yeah, this is light. This is light, Linda. I know you dipped out of this.
Did you see the
Hey, I'm the one you
Did you see the HB video where like a hooker weighs crack on a scale? And he's like, I told you, bitch, I can eyeball an ounce from a mile away.
Orlo, you should set up one of those streams where you wear like a holy outfit and you like have like a call line and people call you and like confess their sins or something.
That's horrible. That's a horrible idea.
Well,
Because people are gonna.
That's a great idea. No,
you
that
know
would,
what people are gonna do.
would bring-
You want me to do that because you know what's gonna happen.
Well, because that would bring more traction, would it not?
It
What's
would bring
weird-
more traction for the wrong reasons. I don't
What I
think
find
people
weird-
would come to learn about the word of God. They would
What-
come to see people say wacky stuff that's racist.
What's weird
But
about you?
it's probably not all racist stuff. Like there's
Yeah.
got to be some funny stuff in there. There's
Some
and
porn
then there's got to
bombing.
probably be some legit people who just want to say something, you know.
What's
and then you
weird
give
about
them
your
genuine
stream-
advice.
The only way you could ever do like an actual serious religious panel.
I just raised my hand up. I'm like, why not? Fuck.
The only way
Yeah,
you
Lord
could
forgive me. Look,
could ever
no.
spread your message
I don't
to-
think that's a good idea,
So-
Tony. That's
so-
not a good idea.
So
See, I'm
it'd
not
be-
one to
it'd
give
be super-
advice.
it'd
People
be
should go to
super-
the church.
be super easy because you don't even porn bombing wouldn't even be a thing because you can make a Google Voice number, different area code, right? Also, and you can have yourself in solo mode and display the Google Voice, just the audio, obviously not the visual, you know, and have people call you, and you can answer calls like that. So it's only audio.
But see,
Would
I
that
think
would
all-
that not sound? And then you can have like a little scroller, like the stream out scroller, just of the number.
I think
Only-
this is what we could work out. A compromise reconciliation deal. I could come onto one of your streams and do this.
Okay, I could set that up.
Yeah, because I don't think it would be good on my channel because I know what it's going to lead to. And it's not going to look good.
the only way your whole spreading the Orthodox message, in my opinion, will ever work ever is if you made a new channel. Because since this is the same channel that was hidden or whatever and then reactivated, like you have like everyone watching right now, it's got to be the same people. It's probably not.
Yeah, it was. You know, like that's why it just popped up in our
If
algorithm.
you want like a serious Orthodox channel, you need to start a new one and not let like any of your former associates participate at all.
Yeah, that's always a backup plan.
Well, you could keep them both going at the same time too.
Yeah, I could just have it like a hidden channel. How do you guys know I don't already have one?
Well, you don't. I don't
Maybe
know.
I'm
I
Pastor
already-
Pastor Bob.
That'd be the
I
only
already,
way.
I already know of one account that you also have.
What, Prana?
Yes.
Yeah, but everyone
you
knows
about
that.
Yeah. I made Prana.
I know of another one
I
from
remember
when.
the
That's-
original reason why I made Prana was actually
That's
from
against the
Rakesh.
terms of service, Orlo. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's attached to this. Yeah.
It's a personal account because you make content on this account.
I make
Yeah.
content on both, or I have made content on both. But yeah, you're allowed to have more than one channel on an account. You're not allowed to
Yeah.
have other emails associated with other channels.
Oh, okay, makes
Well,
sense.
What the
That's
fuck?
where I'm breaking the terms of service.
Yeah, and almost everybody does. I don't think they actually care that much.
On AdSense, you can have like tons of channels that link to your AdSense. Because look at these big time like Mr. Beast and fucking Whistling Diesel and shit. Then the other thing I was gonna say, just because like I know about it from like having a business. So like AdSense is linked to your social, you know, because like taxes and everything. if you get a LLC, which if you look into it in your state, it's probably like less than $100. You have a EIN number, which is
Mhm.
like basically like a social security number
It's
for
your
a business.
employment identification number. Yeah. You had to
And a
get one of
business,
those when you're a freelancer. Like when I was doing book signings and stuff, I had to get
but
one. I
a
still have one.
business, since an LLC is a limited liability company in America, that's counted as its own taxable entity. So you could get that, make an AdSense link to that. If you still have one, just link it to that instead of yourself, and then you could like remonetize probably.
Yeah, I know, because it makes so much money, like $100 every month or
Well, no,
something.
but I was talking to somebody else about this, and I'm like,
It's
you
not
know,
that much money.
those big time channels, like say Mr. Beast, you know, they have their shit linked to an LLC because that like really is a business. They probably have a production crew and a bunch of people on payroll and shit.
Hell yeah, I wrote a
Also,
book, Trusty Ape.
Clay,
I'll
I
show
just
you
want to
guys.
let you know I ain't in no Zoomer shit. That Mr. B's fucking I Show Speed
I'll
stuff.
show you.
I heard you talking about
I'll
earlier.
stack them here too.
Yeah. I saw your palette cleansers. It was like shit my nephew's.
That's
black.
the palette cleansers Boobo picked. It's not me. Now no, I don't have an excuse for Boobo. I'll
It's
tell you
like
that.
my
Tell you that right now.
nephews, dude, they'll be on their fucking phones or tablets all day. I look, it's like Gary's Mod animated things,
And
and I'm
it's
just
and
like,
it's
what
just
is this?
some of it's just garbage, right?
Whether it's garbage or not, it's like something younger people are more inclined to be interested in.
It's true, right?
Yeah, like people in that 17 to like maybe 21 year age group. So not like kids, just like young adults.
I'd consider 17 a child, but 18 to like 24, yeah, no, I definitely.
Well, 17 is legally a child, but like honestly, looking at myself, like my mentality and maturity from 17 and 18 wasn't much different. So,
From
like,
what you got now, huh?
when you get older, you realize like you call people who are legally adults kids. It's just like normal.
Shit, I call people who are older than me kids.
No,
It's because I'm
but
disrespectful like that.
you know what I'm saying. Well, you don't know, but you will when you're older. You'll be like,
I guess.
oh, when
When
you're
I'm,
like
when I'm
35.
older, I'll be like, I'm gonna move to
No,
Asia.
when you're like 35, you'll be referring to someone. You'll be like, yeah, he's a good kid, and it'll be someone who's like 23 years old.
Right, I do that right now. Is what I'm saying. You know.
Yeah. Oh. You might move to 8. When you're my age, you might.
I
If
got
you're-
3 things.
Who's to say I'm not your age, Clay?
I got an apple.
Your
I got
picture.
apple cider, and I got my novel. Because Trusty Ape is like, you wrote a book? Yeah, I wrote a book. Here, let me make myself nice and big here. This is Oma One Man Army, written by Daniel J. Newman. It's got an ISBN and everything.
Is it on Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
might-
is me when I was a kid.
Oh, you read it. You read it when you were like 16, huh?
Yeah, in 7th grade, Dan Newman began writing short stories and movies. After filming until exhausted, he revisited writing as a form of creative expression. Dan is also an avid sporting clay shooter in the Scholastic Clay Target program and enjoys other sports with the shotgun, such as hunting. At the age of 15, he managed to juggle writing, homework, friends, practices for sporting clays, and others. Now, One Man Army has given Dan quite a reputation locally. He thanks his good family, supportive set of friends, and a talent he credits to the creator. And the synopsis is, growing up in the 31st century, Jack, Jennifer, Kevin, Jeffrey, and Harold have never known peace. A 30-year war has so engulfed their lives, the very meaning of their existence is to be a well-trained weapon. With nearly infinite numbers, the Circulus threaten to annihilate the newly unified Earth. The Celestial Guard deploys its latest weapon, the powerful one-man army suit in Project Omaha. Through the eyes of 5 young soldiers, learn the meaning of the acronym, face greed, deceit, and unexplainable events. Then discover why war is hell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You should read this on stream someday. Also, the back cover sounded like largely like talking about
written by
yourself in
you?
third person. Was
Did
like
you-
did somebody else write that?
I had somebody write it that was working with Lumina Press. I think her name was Robbie or Robin. It wasn't Joanna Skivas. She was the one who did the cover. She's actually a really great artist. She did a much better job with the second one actually than this one.
It's like
Yeah.
is it
Because I
like
have
a
a
type
sequel
of like
to this as well.
sci-fi novel?
Yeah.
Almost. Okay.
Yeah. Not almost. It is. It's a sci-fi novel for sure. 31st century. It's way in the future.
Huh.
But
So an
going-
audio. You should make an audiobook version. That's
I could.
I like
This is me when I
audiobooks
was
more than-
15 years old, though, so my writing has gotten a lot better.
true. Maybe you should rewrite it.
I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
write a sequel as a
In dedication to God for sharing with me an inkling of his vast creativity, the same creativity, in fact, that was used to fashion the universe around me. This was what brought me to the faith originally. Was I was an atheist for a year, and then I wrote a novel in 3 months after having a dream, and I was like, now I get it. Like, God exists. I can feel it now. As I create things, I can feel that divine energy. And the church was obvious to go back to. It was just like, oh yeah, Christian. That's what I was raised with. And then everybody just started saying, check out these other religions, And I did, but I wish I didn't. I wish if I were to do it all over again, I would have just stuck with Christianity from there. Things would have been much better for me, I think.
yeah. Think where you'd be today. But no, going back to Tony saying like, "Oh, when I'm your age, I'll probably be some weirdo in Asia." Like honestly, the way things are going, when you're my age, you'll probably be speaking Mandarin in America. So let that set in.
I'm speaking Mandarin in America.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I have no inclination. I'm not inclined to like learn any other language
You'll have to.
besides English. I
I know
probably
how
won't.
Chinese are. They'll put you guys in camps if you refuse to comply.
Right.
That's
I don't.
true. You will lose your anonymity
Yeah.
if China controls the internet.
They'll be like, absolutely not. We need to publish his social credit score so that way everybody can rate him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Joe Biden will just be like, these are good people.
Joe Biden. Well, I'm
Okay.
sure it's gonna flip flop between just Republican president,
Hopefully.
Democrat public president, whatever. It's just I don't know.
Hopefully.
I'm not much for political.
For the entire world, Joe
I'm
Biden.
not I don't know. I'm very apolitical on things.
The entire world, America's like a joke currently. And America has always been like the fucking place to be.
Well,
And
before you continue with that, because that's easy for you to remember, I think. If they ever do have a cyber terrorist, I think that will be the reason why they'll take away our rights. Just like 9/11.
well, look at that whole fact checking thing during the last election. That was like a blatant. And then look at Canada with their new bullshit where you can't share news articles. Like, that's so insane. That's like worse than China, actually.
Yeah, Canada's crazy.
But the whole fact checking thing, that's like blatant censorship and like directly goes against the First Amendment. And all these stupid ass liberals are just like, oh, it's needed.
Yeah, until it gets used against them.
I don't know. Could you imagine if there was like a conservative major company and they just like
Like,
censor
yeah, we're
out
not
all
letting
the
this
liberal
up.
bullshit? They fact check everything.
You remember that one guy, Daniel, who came up here and was talking all political? That one
Oh.
time when you and Son were trying to play chess.
Was it the Canadian guy?
I don't think it was a Canadian guy.
Was it that drunk guy?
I don't think he was drunk. He was, I don't know, he was just talking politics and just would not shut the fuck up.
Or was he
it
British?
Steve?
And then, no, he sounded fairly American. And then Starscream came up here and told him, like, nobody wants to hear it. And
Did he have
left.
a beard?
No, he
Yeah.
didn't come up. Do you remember that, though?
No.
Oh. Lame.
But it sounds like pretty cool of Starscream to do.
Well,
Props to Starscream.
it was a plant by me. I'd put this Cody kid up here because I found him in the server and he was just very, very politically inclined. He's like a tactical patriot, and so I issued him out here just to just to see how much you could take of the political talk, because he knows he's annoying as fuck, you know, and he knows his talents.
Yeah.
There's a Canadian
I was
guy like
really
that.
hoping it'd be more rememberable for you.
Nah, it wasn't.
The Canadian guy is probably the most memorable for everyone.
Canadian guy.
Steve S.
No, Fist.
Oh, Fist. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Because I made a
extreme.
song about him. He
He was like
got,
a super far right, like extremist, and he's
But-
telling us like,
but
You're
like I
kidding.
didn't believe it. I thought that he was trolling me. I thought he was playing a character.
I did too, but then I seen his other shit. I'm like, yeah, this guy, he lives in Canada, dude. And he's telling us how like, oh, the Second Amendment would be nice if it was actually.
Yeah, and he like hated the gays, but he looked pretty queer himself, you know, like
He was like, trannies are reading books to your kids like every day, and I'm like, dude, that's like a couple
yeah,
days.
and we're like, what world are you living in, dude? Like it's not that bad. Like
I just thought that was fucking so funny.
yeah,
Reading books to your kids, bro.
He was talking about COVID. He's like, you all wore masks and ruined it. Like,
Yeah, you're sheep. You're just
he was like, he was like trying
It's
to incite like some form of terrorist attack.
He was. He was just like, I'm gonna.
It's like really
We're gonna
memorable.
We're gonna hurt some people. I'm like, what? And he's like, no, we're not gonna hurt anybody. I'm like, what?
That's so fucking out there, dude.
He's like, all you can do is go to their campuses with like your AR.
It's just like, I'm not saying you need to hurt anybody, but people need to come with guns to these places, murder them all. It's just like, what?
Man, I wish I was here for that.
Yeah, that was wild. I thought for sure he was just like a troll trying to see how alt-right we were. You know, like that's what I thought
Yeah.
was going on there. And I was just like, do you actually believe this shit?
I from a very young age was like just infiltrating like the turbo fascist like Facebook groups, and just like I just post gay shit in there and it piss everybody off.
Ew.
And they had to like delete that group so many times because of me, and like try to restart, and I just keep coming back, and then they try to like stay hidden, and it didn't work.
I love doing that on Reddit with like, I'm in a feminist Reddit subreddit, but I'll like pose as a trans woman, and I'm like, well, as a trans woman, like that's so offensive.
As a
And
trans
then they all like embrace me.
That's kind of funny.
It's like fun to do that shit. Like go into like subreddits and just like pretend to be them and then like try to get crazier. Cause it's so weird how embracive feminists, like extreme feminisms or feminists are of trans women when it's like like you're essentially a woman by choice, so you don't have to choose to earn less and like all their crazy shit.
Well, there's also what they call TERFs.
Women hate other women, dude.
Or
You can't
Islam,
say
like
that.
you could go into a feminist subreddit and pose as like a Muslim. It's like, well, as a devout Muslim, like this is so infuriating. and like people like totally agree with you and respect you. Like, oh,
You don't say that if you're a Christian.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start doing that for one leg. Yeah, just be like, I have one leg, so actually, I'm looking at this from this standpoint.
How did you get your name, Tony One Leg?
From what do you think?
from having one leg,
From having one leg.
being like amputated on the.
Because I always wondered, and
Above
it
the-
probably has nothing to do with me. This is how arrogant I am sometimes and conceited. Remember during the Lady of the Night story?
Yeah.
It was a one-legged
Yeah,
black man
the
who
one-legged
told
black
me.
man.
Yeah, and I was like, is he playing off of that?
No.
You just already had that name. Yeah.
Yeah,
You actually have one leg.
been running around with this for a minute.
Yeah.
Be honest. Like, are you an amputee?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Seriously?
Oh,
You don't have to cam up and
I'm
show
sorry to
your
hear
face or
Yeah,
anything.
what, you
just-
want me to nub up, Clay? What you want me
yeah,
to nub
just
up?
show the nub.
Show the nub. No, no, Orla, don't feel bad. I've been amputated since I was like 4. It's very much a norm for me. I make jokes about it constantly. I have a prosthetic. I'm thriving. You don't got to feel sympathy for me.
I had a
You see
friend named Alex when I was in elementary school who had a prosthetic leg, but it was because his foot was really small and it was on backwards.
Really?
And it had a little window in the back.
Yeah,
of it, so you could see the little foot. But he was a cool fucking dude. Yeah, I remember I forgot how our friendship ended. He got pissed off at me for some reason. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a misunderstanding. But that guy was cool.
You called him Littlefoot, dude, and he's like,
So
No,
what
I
happened?
didn't.
What happened with me? I also had like a little foot, benign tumor growth throughout the leg specifically.
Alex, is that you?
No,
Are you back?
No.
I am so sorry what happened.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But stop the growth of the leg. So instead of like having a little leg, like chose to amputate.
Yeah.
I definitely would have been like miserable with like a little leg. I see people on TikTok who have like little limbs too, and they make like depressing ass TikToks, and it's just like, man,
a leg seems like a good limb to have amputated, though,
yeah.
compared to like your arm with your hand. And shit.
Well, that's the thing. For when I was younger, I was like, man, I'd rather have like a prosthetic arm. Those are so cool. And now thinking about it, like I do everything with my hands, and I walk just fine. So like I'd be like, man, yeah, I just can't do that, right? That would not be ideal.
Are you like Will Smith in iRobot, where like if somebody like kicks your leg that's prosthetic or whatever, you'd just be like, I don't feel a damn thing.
Yeah. I also have like a piece of titanium, a hunk of titanium on me at all times for like self-defense situations, hypothetically.
Would you take it off or would you just kick people?
I'd probably take it off, utilize it like that.
The other cool thing, like if you press the issue, is like every
That'd be
time-
so fucking crazy. If you're fighting somebody and they just take off their leg and they just start holding it like a
Just
bludgeon, you're
start
just like,
swinging it. Yeah, that's ought to be scary, dude.
yeah.
did you just take off your leg?
It'd
Maybe.
be kind of cool because like all your shoes are half off when you buy them. You could be
Right.
like, I only
I'm
need
always
one.
wearing shorts or like ripped jeans. I'm always showing the prosthetic, so it's like if wearing pants is like catfishing for sure. I also like I wouldn't say I walk funny, but like I do walk a little bit funny. So like I want people to think I'm like
Do you think they'll ever make prosthetic legs good enough where you will walk just like completely normal?
Oh yeah, but I mean probably not. Maybe not while I'm alive, but probably.
Probably while you're alive. I don't know, man.
Very
high?
well. I want
How high is
to. I
it
need to
like
get one of
that?
those blade legs that I can do a full sprint on because I can do brisk jogs, but like a full sprint is not really doable.
How high is it? Like cut off, like above the knee or below the knee?
I'm above knee.
Yeah. What you could do that like people used to do.
Put a sword in there or something.
Put a sword in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Put it so
Or-
cool.
Or a
You could put, like,
shotgun.
when you
Oh,
get
maybe
like
not a
old,
shotgun.
Man,
That might
I'll-
be dangerous.
when you get
Shotgun.
old, if you have grandkids and shit, you could just like wear pants and be like, "Hey, take my shoe off for me," and then when your whole leg comes off, start screaming.
Wow, what did you do? What did you do? I'm sorry, Grandpa.
when
I'm
kids-
sorry.
When kids ask what happened, I like look up at their parents and I'm like, it's like try to like give it with their eyes, like whatever whatever you want it to be, like that's it, you know. And some be like, he didn't eat his vegetables, you know. Some be like, well, he just didn't do his homework. Well, all right, you know.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that, man. I thought you were like, when the kids ask me, I just look at their parents and go, they did it to me. Your dad did this to me. He took my leg.
Your pops
Your-
did this because I owed him
That's
money.
why I'm like this.
What would be a cool flex is just be like Afghanistan.
Yeah, be like, yeah, I served.
Ukraine.
The reason
Yeah,
you're going to
I was
school
in the
today
Meme War.
because I fought in Afghanistan.
No, that'd be fun. Stolen Valor's fucking up. That's what this Mikey guy does.
Oh, does he?
We know somebody who did that because they said their MOS was
Come
something.
on, man. Don't.
He's like, I was
See
a
now, Tony
plumber.
One Lake's
Look
gonna
at my
mess with that
MOS.
guy.
I'm not.
It
gonna
was, like,
listen to
totally
it, but I'm not
fucking wrong.
inclined to.
Clay probably wants you to. He hates this guy. I think he's okay.
Yeah,
What's his name?
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Justin,
Okay. This is Mikey J. He supports that Cyrax fellow. He gives him money. He's like a delusional 56-year-old who claims he has a brain tumor. It is. He claims he's a veteran. He claims he was a Marine, I guess, but he won't say his MOS or his rank, anything like that. He has nothing to show that he was a veteran either. And it's just like, I don't know. It's a lie he said online that he didn't think he'd be caught up in. And nobody was inclined to like call him out on this lie until he started giving money to a pedophile, you know. But as soon as he started financially supporting a pedophile, yeah.
He financially supported a pedophile?
Yeah, he was giving Cyrax money, and Cyrax, this money was for like him to like get like a Fortnite battle pass, you know, shit like that, like for him to get little Fago drinks, you know.
Is
It wasn't.
the black guy you have a video on?
No, that's Mad Dad.
Wait, so you go after him because he financially donated to another streamer that
Pedophile,
talks
a pedophile.
to kids. I mean, that's kind of crazy. I mean,
I like that.
aren't you an American? Don't you have a president who's a pedophile?
I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, I
don't know.
in
Maybe
any
we need
way
to go after you and everybody
to
else.
attempt to. I mean, Mikey J, he's a bad person all around.
Alright,
And
well,
I don't
I'll
really.
take your word for it.
The only thing I do is like I've commented on his videos. I talk about him, and that is enough for him to go on, write these paragraphs to me. Spend more time talking with us than he does his wife. He also just has like he's really into this lolcow stuff, but he's 56 and he has an extremely like bad relationship with his kids. And I feel like he's like saying these are his last years. I feel like if these are his last years, he should not be intertwined in this lolcow stuff. Maybe he should be trying to repair the relationship with his children.
I mean, that's interesting for you to say. I mean, because you don't really know that much about his life, I imagine.
I do know a lot about his life, though. That's the thing. Like we do, and yeah.
What is lolcow?
Lolcow is somebody who is online purely for someone to milk content out of, or lol, someone who is easy to elicit a response to, someone who's purely online to be made fun of, essentially.
Yeah. I like that black dude you guys were giving a bunch of shit for being black. Like, I thought that was genuinely funny.
We weren't giving him a bunch of shit for being black. What?
Yeah. I was like, man, why doesn't this have more views? You were
Clay's talking crazy right now.
you're a pedophile. And he's like, what makes you think that? And you're like, you're black.
That you're gonna watch that, but never. My PR has advised me to not talk about this video and possibly remove it from the platform.
The clip is being uploaded now.
Ape, do you know about like Chris Chan or like Cyrax, King Cobra J Face? Any of those ring a bell?
A little bit. I know about Cyrax.
See?
So much. I've heard Chris Chan, but
Chris Chan's mostly boring. I'm gonna be real. I know a lot about Chris Chan too, but it's just I don't know.
What's up with that one famous YouTuber who It's a guy Vitali, and supposedly last I heard, he like went crazy and like beat the shit out of some woman and tried to rape her. And nobody knows why. It was just like a random.
Yeah, and
pedestrian.
then iDubbbz was like, "Hey, come be in my boxing event."
But what
Yeah,
did
iDubbbz-
Roman talk about?
I
Was
don't
he
know
like
how
on
I feel about
drugs?
iDubbbz. I don't think I like iDubbbz, and this is the reason why. I think he screwed over Airsoft Fatty.
Yeah. Airsoft Fatty got no supplementary anything for that documentary. He
Yeah. How much of his life did he dedicate to that for the people? You know,
Right.
like he's given us a gift. You know, people need to be more grateful to people like Airsoft Fatty.
since
I mean-
sorry, yeah, no, I 100% agree on that. Since you know about Cyrax tape, you know about Kiwi tapes. Then I assume
Kiwi tapes.
Kiwi tape
No.
is a YouTuber adjacent to this lolcow stuff who primarily makes content on lolcows. He like soft snitched on
I feel
Airsoft
like Dick
Fatty.
Cheney right now.
What's up?
I said I feel like Dick Cheney right now. Like, "Arr."
There's
Dick
so many
Cheney-
Tell me
different
about
Cheney
purposes
shot
on
him,
this. Like, I heard about Cyrax,
Dick-
I think,
Let's
through
go on a hunting trip.
BGTV.
Dick Cheney made money off the Iraq War.
Let's go hunting
What's
together.
up? What's up, Lux? I'm on a Orlo stream
Peasants.
currently.
I like
You want to call? Oh, you're on your phone, huh?
so the
Lux.
guy, a guy
I'll be
who
back, y'all.
who would fall under your lolcow definition that I used to like is, but he deleted his shit. Is a guy named Leafy is here.
Well, yeah, Leafy is here. Got bullied off the internet because he made money off bullying children. Leafy was like not the dude.
Yeah, I never seen children shit. I seen like it's like the most terrible cook on YouTube, and it's like some woman who's like, I'm making fried rice, and she just
I remember that
fries,
one.
like,
That was funny.
uncooked rice, and her
That was
son's
extremely
eating it. It's all crunchy, and he's like, "Yeah, it's good, mom."
You know who I do know about? Chicken Andy.
Chicken Andy, yeah, IP2 stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I know a little bit about the IP2 stuff because I looked into it because some of the people that I was interacting with were IP2. And
Well, claim that Jose Sanders guy, like
he's not
says
really IP2. He's not on the real
not.
network.
Right,
The
right,
thing
right.
about IPT, Tony.
But he's Jose. What are you gonna do?
That's
It's
Jose, though. What are you
It's
gonna do
Jose.
about it? Huh?
Hey,
If you
Yeah,
go-
it's Jose.
It's like Joseph.
go-
What are you
He's
gonna
the
do?
man.
If you
He's,
go on
Jose,
IPT,
Jose is the fucking man, and I live by that, dude.
he is who he needs to be.
Jose
He is who he
Saunders.
says you are. He is.
Yeah,
if you
100%.
go on
You know, like,
IPT's
Captain
network,
Anarchy and Attila,
But yeah, Chicken Andy, I saw like some of his content because like I've seen him like at his worst, but I
Yeah.
only saw clips. I wasn't following this guy. I just seen what
Right.
a highlight from a documentary that I
You've
watched.
seen the clips of like him when he shaved his head, right?
Yeah, I saw that, and I
That
also
was
saw
bad.
when he was pepper spraying a woman. And,
Yeah.
and I was just
Jeez.
like, I have no respect for this guy.
He pepper sprayed someone who like wasn't even opposing a threat to him, like this like literal teenager in a Taco Bell. He was trying to fight, and this teenager didn't put his hands on him, and Chicken Andy tried macing him, but the mace was on like no spray mode, and he like, like looked down and flip it over, and this 17-year-old just fucking boom clocked him in the jaw while he was like, because they noticed that he was trying to spray mace. So let it be known that like Chicken Andy gets beat up by fucking minors, but
Well, I'm glad he did because getting pepper sprayed's no joke.
yeah,
I've never
yeah.
been pepper sprayed, but I've seen the videos and it looks like
it seems
very
it should-
painful.
That's like unlawful gas release. It should be something used at like not like a last resort, obviously, but for self-defense only. If someone
Exactly.
has put their hands on you like multiple times and you are trying to walk away and de-escalate the situation, like that is
But to be
I'm gonna
fair,
go
it's
grab a
like
drink.
someone throwing hot sauce on your face, like that's essentially
yeah.
like if anyone
Unless you
does
have-
something to you, or like you
Filled
should
with
be able to
rum.
use
I'm just
pepper.
kidding.
But it's
I
better
don't
than
drink.
shooting
I
them.
really don't. Not anymore.
yeah, unless you have like a legit like a gas canister, like it's pretty much just like throwing hot sauce in somebody's face, which is it's
It can
still,
make them go blind
still
too.
chemical. Yeah, it could.
Should only be used if like
I've seen a dude get pepper sprayed and wiped the spray out of his eyes and go sprinting after the person who pepper sprayed him and ran away. I saw that in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been tased before by myself. I have tased myself before. And that's not that bad. But I've never been tased by the kind that have the leads, like the police kind.
The kind that shoot in you.
Yeah, that's got to be rough.
Yeah, those stun guns where it's just like two terminals and they arc.
It feels like
between
a
them.
bee
It's
sting,
not the
man.
same.
It feels like a bee sting. It's like, okay, that wouldn't stop me. I know that much. But it looks scary, and as long as people don't know that it really isn't that bad, I guess it can get you by. But really, pepper spray is the one to go, or a knife. I wouldn't trust your life to a stun
I
gun.
feel like pepper spray would be better than a knife. Because like
Pepper
you can
spray is because you can
especially
have
if it's, like,
distance. Yeah.
strong, like a bear mace. Because if someone
That's
doesn't have
why
a
you have,
gun, that's gonna fuck them up.
That's why you have each tool, though. Like, it depends on the individual and the situation. Like, people
I
with a
just
lighter
figured-
spray, less meat on their bones, especially if they don't have too much clothing covering them, the taser might be more effective. Like,
I carry
there's different facets in that.
I carry a Sig P365. It's the one I told Dan about.
That is
And,
not true. I told
carry it
you
every
about
day.
it, and you do this joke where you turn it around on me. I told you about
Well, it's
the
really the best.
P365, and don't you dare try to take credit for my cool story of how I told them to make a P320 that's smaller, and that's essentially what they did with the 365. It's brilliant. I didn't know that they could do a 1.5 stack. Like, I was just like, just make it smaller, because if you do a striker fire that is small, like like a Glock 43, like, it's
But what do
gonna
you think
be a
about the
hit.
P-
Come on, guys, like,
What do you
do
think
it.
about the
They're like, we're
P365?
thinking about something like that. I'm like,
What do you think about the P365 macro, which is essentially a P320? That it's like the
I
macro.
think it's kind
frame
of stupid,
version.
honestly.
Like the
I
same
think it's
thing.
kind of stupid. Yeah, I think you might as well just get a 320 and maybe get it in the subcompact mode, like, because that's the cool thing about the 320. And the 365 eventually could do it because it's built on the same design with the trigger control system, but it's modular. You can change the grips and even the barrels to change the calibers. I mean, it's
Carrying
Wow.
a gun though
It's
is like a
amazing.
must because like you're such like less than lethal situations, you can do that with a gun. Just like shoot them low.
it's not
Like
the
if
flavor
some-
of the week.
If like
Well,
a
yeah,
meth
because
head
you're
comes up
still,
to
you're
you,
still going to cause a sustain, like, you're going to sustain a long-term injury. Like, best case scenario, they'll have a pretty bad flesh wound. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
worst case scenario, you could still remove a limb or something, potentially.
But this, like if
I
you
mean,
live
the-
somewhere where you could legally carry a gun, I don't see why. Pepper spray, like I would never carry that unless it was like.
Well, I
only
wouldn't want
for,
to
like,
shoot an unarmed person. I could see a few scenarios where that would be necessary.
Shit, I would
So
if they
that's
were like
first-
trying to kick my ass or something. Just be like, fuck
Yeah,
around and find out. But not like in the head or something. Like just shoot them low. There's a video of
I
a
mean,
cop. Everyone says it's so fucked up, and I'm like, man, that's why America's fucked up because it's a cop and it's a woman with a knife who's like on meth and freaking out. And he's like, if you don't drop it, I'm gonna shoot you in the leg. And she won't drop, and he's like, here it comes, and he shoots her like right in the knee. And it's
You
like,
shouldn't do that.
well, how's that fucked up? Because like if he would have shot her in the chest and killed her,
Because
And
that
people would've
means
been like-
that he wasn't in fear of his life.
but she like lunged at him too, mind you. So it's not just like she was like holding a knife and he's got his gun out. He's like, put it down.
Well,
Don't come
Well, right.
towards
If you
me.
can take the
But I'm
shot,
just
be
saying-
confident you're going to incapacitate, then yeah.
yeah, from a legal perspective, if you shoot them in the kneecap or whatever, unless you're a freaking soldier or a cop or something, you're not going to get away with that because if you're in fear of your life, you're going to stop the threat, and stopping the threat means killing them.
Yeah, but you can get away with it, and or you can just be like, well, I'm not a good shot.
Typically,
Can we
It really
see-
you
depends
don't
on
get
the
away
judge.
with it.
If it
Look
goes
how many
to trial,
I'm a
people
member of
get
U.S.
don't
Law
get
Shield, and
depend on the judge.
We have seminars about this shit. Like people do get in trouble for shooting outside of center body mass, and you got to justify in court like that you did miss or something. But like
Look how many people do.
you
Like,
don't at that distance. You know,
look how many people you hear about who do.
you have to aim
shots
really
in the
well.
lung.
You know, it's like that
You
means you,
gotta
had a
point
lot of
lugs.
time. Yeah, like
Hey, Orlo, can we see the firearms you have in your room, possibly?
oh, why Tony One Leg? Why
I
would
just-
you want me to do that?
I don't know. I like guns. Like, they're cool, but I don't know a lot about them. But I saw, like, a hunting rifle and, like, one of your thumbnails when you were sitting by the wall that has the guitars. I just wanted, I don't know.
You saw what?
I saw, like,
Go.
some sort of rifle in, like, a thumbnail one time that was by your wall of guitars. It used to, like, sit by the door.
Oh, yeah, there is a shotgun there. That's true. I got a shotgun here too.
That's,
You can
I
go
got guns all over the
private.
room, but I can't show them on YouTube. You know that, Tony One Leg. Why
can't-
are you trying to trick me?
I did not know you cannot show firearms.
Oh,
you could
you
end it.
know that. You
Well,
know
no,
so
because
much.
I see firearms videos on YouTube all the time.
Dan, you could end it. Then
That
Tony
was a
One
lot.
Tony One Legs,
Sure.
if he wants to take the risk,
It's not.
could restream it on
Yeah.
his channel.
Yeah, he's already restreaming it.
Well,
All
if you
we'd have
ended
to-
it and he restreamed it, even if it's live, it would be
It'd
him
be on
doing
his,
it, not
yeah.
you.
Yeah, if we go to your stream, I'll show you some guns.
Yeah, for sure. We could
That
start with panel. But
I think all you have to do is end this, and we could just remain in the StreamYard.
that or I
Well,
could just start
he's-
up a whole.
yeah, and he's
another
restreaming
streamer.
it too. So
Yeah, but if you end it, he could still restream it. I think from the.
You could also
StreamYard.
turn off your. No, you
That's
can't.
how he had that. That's how he
yeah,
had
not to
the.
show guns. Yeah.
That's how he had the Pandemic Pub cancellation after party because he was restreaming it.
Yeah, I remember that day vividly. I was in a field of sunflowers.
I
Tony
gotta
was there.
head up.
I was there.
I was in a field of sunflowers, and I got confused, and I hit the wrong button.
Shut up.
Don't ask me if it's gun and uncouth, Tony. I understand. I did not know that was a delicacy with gun owners.
Yeah, well, some get paranoid about it. They're like, well, then the government knows I
You
got
don't let the
an
ops know what
AR-15.
you don't. You just don't let the ops know what you got to.
Oh my gosh, I don't care. The government knows I have guns. They know I have guns.
The government is aware of me.
The government cares so much about Daniel J. Newman. I tell you that much. They got a file on me. They're watching for sure. I got 3 agents. One's named Steve. He's my favorite. And I write little letters to him and I put them in the mailbox. It's completely normal. And then we're pen pals. He doesn't write back though.
Is it Steve S? You're like,
It's just Steve S. Steve S. Hi. So I just want to tell you about my day. It went okay, but there was this thing that happened where I had to take a piss, and there was literally nowhere to take a piss. Like, the doors were locked. And eventually I was just like, I gotta go somewhere. So I found something, you know.
See, the thing about guns is like the day you get one, you instantly become cooler than everybody else who doesn't have one.
It's
Steve from
because you
Machete
have the
Squad is
power of
Like-
God in your hands.
Yeah.
Shit scumbag.
Like, oh, who the
With just
really?
the pull of a trigger, you could take away everything that a person ever was or will be.
It's like, really, bro? Who the fuck are you? I got an AR-15. Like, who are you? Get out of here.
It is pretty crazy to have that punch power.
It's definitely wild, yeah.
I know, and it scares people like the liberals because they're like, well, what if like somebody just becomes unhinged? Like, what if Daniel J. Newman loses his mind and just takes one of these many guns that he has,
Dresses up like the Joker.
dresses up like the Joker, goes to a movie theater, starts asking where Batman is?
So, do you have any content that I can see? Just like the Joker, because I would love.
I don't
I
think
used
you
to
stream
go
that.
down
It
in the
was just
city
like-
on my scooter as the Joker.
Do
You know
you
your
have
whole-
any content of that? I would love to fucking see you dressed as the
Yeah,
Joker.
I got a little bit of content.
I would make like a nice edit of it.
I'm also on Cameo. I can dress up like the Joker. You guys can pay me $22 a video. I'll do anything almost.
$22 a video? Damn, I don't know if.
I'd only be down for like $2 a video.
Come on, 22 a video. Come on.
For
Come
like
on,
$10, you could get a video from Airsoft Fatty, dude.
I'll cash app him 6 right now to fucking do it. Going beyond that 5. I'm just
Did you
gonna.
see the stream where him and some chick dressed up like Joker and Poison Ivy? Or not Poison Ivy, who was it? Harley Quinn.
That Joker and Harley Quinn esque like relationship stuff like is weird. Like me and Lux talk about this, but it's fucking like weird and toxic.
Yeah, him and some chick dressed up like that and had a whole stream. And then, like, I pissed this girl off really bad. And I'm also, like, half Jewish. Even though, like, I'm not religiously Jew, you know? And for the next, like, week, she just kept streaming about, like, how Israel's so fucked up and free Palestine and all that shit.
Clay, I just noticed, is that a shirt?
Yeah, it's
Is that you with a shirt that says rape on it?
Well, it's a picture of Bill Clinton, and it's the Obama Hope shirt, but it says rape.
That is kind of funny. What is Daniel J. Newman doing? What is Daniel J. Newman doing? What is Daniel J. Newman doing? What is Daniel J. Newman doing?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. Crack. I don't do crack. And I've never done crack. Clay, the fact that you said I did crack, that's whack. I didn't.
Clay, I really want to talk about that lost dog thing because it just got me.
Oh my gosh, you're so obsessive about the Lost Dog thing. Lost Dog doesn't exist, okay? He's not a real person. He's an AI.
Accusations like that could like ruin somebody. That's why I don't want to do it publicly.
Why were
Like,
you
it shouldn't be
talking
done
about it in my
publicly.
chat though? And you said it's right up my alley.
Because
Like,
like
if you
he's
didn't
not
want to
gonna
do that
watch that.
publicly, you would be like, "Hey, I have something I need to address to you
Well,
privately." And you
saying and look at it because I didn't know that you guys just like troll people like that. I thought you like do investigations and shit. Because I didn't know what you
no,
were.
we hinder the life of sickos is what we do.
Yeah, well,
So
it's
if you-
not proven. Because like, look at how quick people are to accuse people of that on YouTube.
Yeah, but we do it with groundable evidence. It's a little yeah.
Yeah, but your
Anyway,
evidence is not like very
besides
good. It's like,
Besides that, how are we gonna talk about this privately, Clay?
well, like you probably know what I'm gonna say. Like, someone on YouTube made accusations, but there's no proof or anything.
Let me see. Is there a video you can redirect
Maybe,
me to?
but I don't know if
Maybe.
they published it or not because it was on a live.
This is all hypothetical. If Lost Dog was real, of
The
course.
one thing that made
He's a bad
sense was he's always talking about like leaving the country. He's like, but I can't. I have to like go to the hospital every month, otherwise I'll like lose my income. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Because I know lots of guys who are like expats but still get Social Security and disability and stuff, and you don't have to like check in every month. That doesn't.
Okay. Enough. It's-
So it's like there's some things that don't make sense, but like don't really know why.
I held LD very highly, so I just
Could also be like maybe parole for like something that's not sexual, you know, as well.
again that's something you just pulled out of your head.
No, but like, why wouldn't you be able to leave the country? And why would you have to check in?
I
every
mean,
month?
I know me personally, I don't have a passport.
Yeah, but
I'm sure a lot of people
he
have a
didn't say,
passport.
like, I know you can't if you don't have a passport, but he said he's legally not allowed to. But he said it's because he gets disability and Social Security, and he has to check in every month. And part of the terms are he's not allowed to leave the country. But then I know a lot of American expats who live in Asia, and they get Social Security and disability, and the only stipulation to like continue to receive that,
I'm so sorry, Orlo. I tried to shut this down multiple times.
the only stipulation to
I
receive
did-
that
I
is
did
you have to
bring
have an
back-
American address, you know, so you can like make your daughter, your kids' address, your legal address, and then move wherever the fuck you want and still receive your benefits.
Anyways,
So it's not like pulling out of my ass. It's that like I know from firsthand for people who do it. So that excuse doesn't add up. Then the accusations that made me like dwell on it and be like, whoa.
this what Orlo's feeling like right now. This King Cobra picture.
Yeah,
He's gonna just shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, it's really not worth. It's not good. It's not good stuff. You know, I understand why people. I don't know. I don't think it's good.
You do have a point, Lux. I did forget about this. Did
Yeah.
forget about that, but now that I did jog my memory.
But yeah, that's basically it. Like no proof or anything, but some things seem fishy. And somebody made an accusation, said they had proof, but they never put the proof out there for people to see. So at the end of the day, it's just like a accusation.
You said that Daisy's destruction comment one time.
Yeah, that's
And
why.
I had
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons I said that. Yeah, and one of the reasons I said that was because me and another person were trying to see if he knew, and then when he looked it up, if you saw, he didn't. He looked it up online, and instead of getting offended or anything, he's like, "I could seriously get it." If you notice that, he's like, "That's." He goes like this. That's messed up, but I could get it. I have a VPN, and I'm just like, "Whoa."
I smell patchouli.
I don't know what
So
that is
weird.
'cause I watched a documentary on it because that Duggard had it, and it also took place in the Philippines.
I smell patchouli.
So like,
So
you
weird.
know, aren't you in the Philippines?
yeah, that's why I came here.
Yeah.
But no, that's the other part of the accusation was like, so like Sterling lives in Central America,
Patchouli.
and part of the
Where's this guy?
accusation,
This guy's kind of funny. Where's this dude? He kind of had jokes.
I know him in person in real life.
Yeah, where's he at? Is he also in some weird country
No, but he goes to Central America every year.
to get pussy?
No, he's got
For
family
school.
there.
Oh, okay.
But anyways,
Anyways, where is he at? We get him on here.
but no, like, so part of the accusation from the person was like, so Lost Dog is always talking about traveling the world. And they're like, you know, there's two types of people. There's like business people and expats and people who are sick of their country and just want to like leave. And there's people who go to these countries to like get children. And I'm like, you know, that does make sense. Because some of those, like, especially in Africa and like Western Asia, like the Middle East, basically, like Afghanistan, Pakistan, stuff, like a lot of fucking weirdos go there for those reasons.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Because, like, in reality, like, regular people, why would you want to go to Pakistan? They don't have, like, beautiful beaches or, like, good food or anything. Like, the fuck, why would any normal person want to go there? Weird.
Measurement over. Your systolic blood pressure.
Why
11 over
did you want to
50.
go to this area that you're in now?
Because the chick I'm dating. And also it's beautiful, beautiful beaches and very tropical. Everything's cheap. And a lot of friends. So, like, there's different reasons. It's kind of like Thailand. Like, until you go to certain places, you don't realize, like, so, like, most people think of Thailand, Philippines,
it's
and shit.
grainy.
They think it's, like,
Grainy.
jungles and shit.
It's
But it's
grainy as hell. It's a bad-
It's all, like, actually, like, beautiful beaches. It's, like, so much better than anything in America, like Florida or Miami. It's better than, like, even, like, Jamaica and the Bahamas. in terms of beaches and aquatic life, snorkeling over coral reefs. It's like Australia, but like way cheaper. It was like,
Man, you are.
or Hawaii.
You're boring as shit, Clay.
Well, you asked. It might be boring to you. Have
I
you
don't
ever
think
been
I
to
did
Hawaii?
ask.
You know. Have you ever gone to Hawaii?
No.
Well, you did ask. You were like, why would you want to go there?
Right, but I didn't want to hear a ramble about the fucking how it's better than Miami, how it's like a cheaper Australia, all these beaches, or an answer all of that, man. Come on.
Well, that's but my answer.
He's prepared. He's got his
I'm, like,
bullet
giving you
point
my
list. He's like,
answer.
this is why you go.
You do gotta have some appreciation for the fact he just has this on hand, an excuse for why he lives in a foreign country. I say.
Well, it's not it's a premeditated thing because like people ask all the time, like, why do you like?
It's premeditated.
Yeah, like why do you like a third world country? What's wrong with you? And it's
Right,
like,
so again,
Like the
this
culture?
question does get thrown at you a lot, so you're prepared.
well, yeah, generally, yeah. If you're like a foreigner in any landscape, people are gonna be like, "What brought you here?" Like, it's not like a weird question at all.
This is a cool picture.
Oh yeah, with me with the sunglasses, my Orlo Amadeus sunglasses. I'm not gonna stop wearing those sunglasses, even though it says Orlo Amadeus on it. They're too.
They're
I
just-
like
they're
your
badass.
round
Yeah.
blue one or purple ones.
Yeah, I'm getting some yellow ones coming that aren't round. I forget
I
what
think I
shape
got
they
a
are.
picture with
but
that one around here. Hold on.
yeah, the blue ones.
Yeah, dude.
That I keep in my truck
The other
now.
thing, Tony, the
Might be
one
pretty.
peso, one Filipino peso. Well, $1 is worth 57 Filipino pesos, but one Filipino peso in the Philippines has the same amount of buying power as $1 in America. So when you wrap your head around that, you're like, God damn, I could retire somewhere young. But if you live in America, work 30 years to retire.
That's pretty cool. Hey, let me see your AI Orlo. That was really fucking cool.
Hello, America. My name is Orlo. I'm shutting the Pandemic Pub down because I'm very upset with how people are being rude and won't donate to my channel. I need more donations.
Oh, Dogman UK, man.
And see, that's the thing too.
It's this fucking guy.
That's the thing too. Nobody donated. I had to delete the channel.
Yeah. But really, you just hit it.
Well, that's how things turned out. Yes, they
Yeah.
ended up being hidden. But
What, you
the
just
way I
ran up and
remember
be
it, I
like-
clicked the delete button. So
You're like, I have so much time invested
they
in
got
this,
to the
and
bank.
it means something to me, so I didn't want to delete it.
No,
That's okay to
no.
admit,
wanted a-
Daniel. That's okay to admit.
I wanted a rebranding, you know?
And what? Yeah, and
I
what?
hit-
How
I
about you
hit-
come
I
up
hit
here,
that-
UK man? How about you come up here?
I hit that delete button, and it just ended up being the wrong button. I guess. I don't know.
If I recall right, they shared the screen yesterday from when you did that, and it was just
Yeah,
like, you
yeah.
were
I
hiding this
shared
channel.
it. Oh, no, that was me sharing my screen and being like, "Look,
You
it
look
says
like
hidden."
a bouncer in this photo. You look like a bouncer who's about to stomp somebody.
Yeah.
You realize there's nothing wrong if you're like, it means a lot to me, everything I have. I don't want to get rid of it.
So what are you
If-
gonna do? Fucking eat me? I'm sorry. I know jokes. It's all with good taste, dog man. You know, you're always welcomed up here.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't
here,
wanna
let me
get rid
let
of
me
it.
post the link.
I posted the link.
Yeah, but it's in your thing. I think he's in mine. Yours is over there.
I'm a
It's the
mod.
stinky.
I'm a mod on your channel.
Yeah,
actually,
but yours is linked. Well, I think that's to your linked one though. Yeah.
the link is
Maybe,
in the
probably.
description.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. And this is the whole point. So if you want to know the truth, I was trying to delete it. I thought I hit the delete button.
Shut up. Then why are you laughing?
Why? Because it's funny. It's funny because, like, you know, it seems like I just hit the channel because, you know, I got all this time invested into it and I didn't want it to go
Dude,
away. It's got all this, like,
nothing's wrong
trash
with
folk
that.
music and all
Like,
this other stuff. There's nothing
I
wrong with
wanted
that.
to save everything, and I just wanted a rebranding.
Well, the rebranding is the thing that mattered. Yeah.
But see, the whole weird thing
That
to me
mattered
about
more than deleting the channel. I just thought that deleting the channel was the only way to do that.
the
but apparently
rebranding.
not.
The rebranding to me though is like so weird because it's like exactly the same.
That's how
I-
you.
It's a growing into phase, you know. Like things don't happen instantly, Clay.
How nervous were you? Like, did your heart drop when you unhit it and all your subs were gone for like 2 days? Were you like, oh my god?
No, I thought I deleted the channel. I thought I was just like, yep, now we're starting over. I got 13 subscribers. Let's do it. Like I was
And
ready
then-
to go. And then all of a sudden, like what I think
4,000
you
people.
guys texted me, you're like, why do you have over 4,000 subs? I'm like, well, I use the same email account.
That's
I mean,
that's not your real name, is it, Dogman?
No shit, Sherlock, it is.
I would not recommend doing that.
What do you say, guys?
I said, no shit, Sherlock, it is now. You ain't gonna fucking ship it. Put my real name up. The fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking
Hell
nerd.
yeah, man.
Okay.
You know that?
okay.
I'm
Huh?
sorry, George. I don't mean to laugh. It's just your accent is so
It's-
accenty.
Yeah.
Right, I'm a fucking proper Scotsman and I will fucking eat you in real life, right? I'll eat all you fucking trolls. You know that?
You're
But
Scott.
I did not think you would come up here and say it, so I just got to give you respect now.
Just so you know, I've got a YouTube channel and all. Do you know that, right?
I know that.
Well,
I've seen the channel.
well, I don't take no shit for nobody. And they've all
Yeah,
been
that-
bullying me. And I love it. So, how are you all lot, and how is everybody else, right? And I'm definitely going to eat that little fucker at that top box, right? If he be cheeky like that again and calls me out. Ruff, ruff.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm gonna go to church tomorrow.
You better start praying, boy. God's been telling me that you've not been praying, that you've been naughty.
Who, me?
We're gonna go,
Oh,
madame.
no. Orla. Yeah, Uber boy.
Aye, Uber boy, aye. That's what I say in the chat. You know why I done that? Because see all the fucking trolls that were coming in, right? They don't like it when I say, I'll eat you. Think about it. How could you beat that? You can't.
You're kind of
Ooh.
right. Kind of right.
Uber boy.
You got him there. You got him there. They get sketched out by it. But
That's on the channel. You're is the only channel I've fucking done it on. Sorry for me swearing. It's just my Scottishness. I do apologise to everybody.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
Aidan Ross is a little bitch, right?
So you normally don't do the
He's
eat
fuck
you thing.
G's bitch.
It's just like it's a thing you just do for this channel.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, I felt bad for you. Nobody was watching you and they were all taking the piss, so I thought I'll come in and give you a little friendly Scottish thing, and I thought I'll make it up, I'll fucking eat you. Do you know that? Even though you hurt my dog ears with your songs.
Oh, I appreciate that. So that's a good thing.
Well, do you think I wouldn't keep coming back and saying hello to you and everything if it wasn't? If I thought
Yeah,
I
know, man.
man.
I know you're a good guy. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just the eating thing that is always a little bit strange. But like what
Yeah.
you're saying is,
I hate
it's
to tell
really
you,
just like.
but
What?
Oh,
Orlo, you thought I was a woman. You thought I was
Yeah,
a
yeah,
woman.
no,
next
I
time.
thought you
I
were
was
a
gonna say-
woman.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
the only reason Orla modded you is because he thought you were a woman.
I know. You want to fuck? Hey, you're meant to be a man of God, right? That's not allowed. That's forbidden, right? You better start
No.
praying, son.
It's loving woman is in the Bible.
Yeah.
But I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman, and he was loving me.
I'm not a woman.
I wasn't loving ya. I wasn't loving ya. I just assumed that when people say that they're going to eat me, that they'd be like the opposite gender. Like I thought it was a sexual thing, you know.
Well, I only said that, right, because it's a good way to get back at the trolls, right? Because it
You got him.
invokes the reaction to people because they start coming out with all this shite, and I sit there and laugh. I sit there with a cigarette, right? Just pissing myself laughing because everybody, it's just like playing a game.
What's up, Clay? Oh, come on.
Very cool, Clay.
Orlo did it one time. It took a piss on stream. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not wanting
Demonetized.
any of this. I'm leaving. If there's any of this gay shit, right, I'm telling the big man up the stairs, right, I'm off.
George, thank you for coming on, man.
By the way, you're the only podcast I've ever been on, by the way. I've not been on anybody else's, right? Because I'm playing a little game with them. They think I'm a little, quiet little Scotsman, right? Well, I've been pissing off bigger channels today with cryptids, right? And they've been pissing me off, so it's time to give them it back, right? Because I'm going to start doing lives.
You got trolls, George?
Oh, I love it. Oh,
Uh,
I absolutely love it, right? Because what they didn't realise is I'm Scottish, right? And I do this stuff for fun. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
easy.
Yeah.
How do you change your stream name? How do you change this stupid for Steady George Nest to fucking Dogman Nest or some shit like that? How do you do that?
Well, so I think I tried to delete my channel, and when I started it up again, I had a name in mind, Burning Bushes, because it symbolized my Christian path and how the impossibility of the faith is what I embrace, and it's a away from the trappings of the Enlightenment. But at the same time, I also like to smoke weed, so I thought it just
Well, see,
fitting.
Orlo, I have to tell you, right?
Yeah.
If you want to change, right? See all the other shit you've been doing, right? Right? In fact, I'll speak normal, right? I won't swear, right? The whole time I say that. See all that stuff you've been doing, right? You're playing to the crowd when you're doing that. Change it. Change it in a positive message, right? Don't hurt my ears with your songs, right? And actually sing a proper song, right? With your crazy style, right?
Come on, George. What you been?
You know that?
I
You
might
been
not
rude.
know how to make music for normal people. I think I only make music for aliens or something. But I think they're starting to get better. I think they're
That's
starting to
okay.
have a little bit more cohesion, a little bit more
That's
I
melody.
okay.
had,
give you a
I,
laugh.
had to, I had to grow on your music, Orlo, to be honest.
Yeah.
I got drunk one night. I
An
was
acquired
pissing myself
taste.
laughing to your music, by the way, right? And I played it to this stupid fucking Dogman, right? It worked. I hurt their ears too.
It is I have some songs that are worthy of a torture chamber.
I like-
I don't know, Clay.
I like that deer one.
I couldn't
I know
even
what you're
tell you.
responding to. Yeah, let me see if I got something that is like truly something.
What is rap
else.
is good.
Well, what is rap isn't what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking
Should
of
be all sing. Yeah, should be all sing along to it, right? Since I've never been in this properly, right?
yeah, you could sing along to this for sure.
Should be called Aiden Ross, right? Top G's bitch. I hate
This
that
was-
fucker.
This was 3
No.
years ago I made this. My sister said it caused an anxiety attack.
Oh, interesting. Infrasound. Oh,
It's called Trapped on a UFO.
Well, I think that speaks for itself.
Yeah. It's supposed to accomplish anxiety. It's supposed to be the feeling of being trapped on, kind of like in that satellite. And you know there's no hope. No hope. Anyway. Oh, John Moses Browning. Hell yeah. Yep. I bet Luxury has watched Forgotten Weapons. Yeah, I have lots of music like that that could be used for malicious purposes.
That profile picture that Clay has, I like that dude that comes up on stream.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah, Joseph.
I feel like we need to like somehow get him a better internet connection so he can like join again.
I mean, you could try to crowdfund him a hotspot or something.
He wouldn't care. We could just send him one.
Dogman wants the link again.
He's
Dogman's gonna say that he doesn't like the song. I get it, hurt his ears. But that's the whole point of that song, though. I mean, it really is. It's supposed to. Some of my music is meant to evoke emotion. In fact, all of it is. It's all supposed to evoke emotion. Emotion, Tony One Leg. Do you remember what it felt like to have feelings?
Once upon a time ago, you know. No, I'm just
Do
kidding.
you ever watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Yeah. Do you remember having feelings? What are you talking about? I have feelings all the time. 22 TCM. Okay, all right. I like 22 mag. I'm old school.
TPM is like a Filipino centerfire round, kind of like a FN57.
Yeah.
Eat people
Or
that has guns.
223.
I like to eat people that has guns, right? Because I don't believe in hunting, right? Give the animals a fair chance. And that
Yeah.
music, what the fuck? That hurt my ears. I had to leave.
Yeah, I know. You're supposed to feel like you're trapped on a UFO, dog, man. It's supposed to.
No, because you don't know what you're playing with there. You're playing with infrasound there. You're playing with a certain hertz, right? It affects my poor dog man ears. I'm not I'm not human. I've been an experiment. I'm a genetic modified fucking human for Scotland, right? So, anyway, how are you all been?
Wait, what did you just say? Did you just say that you're not a human being?
No, I'm an AI generated robot for Scotland.
Okay.
Scotland
You're joking.
representation.
You're joking right now. All right, I got you.
Release me.
I can't release you right now. You know that, dog, man. The world's not
I
ready.
see dead people. So, what were you talking about before I interrupted you?
I was talking about how trash folk, it brings out that emotion in us, you know? It makes us really feel.
I feel like Dogman's lying about the being human thing.
I'm Scottish. How could I be human? You know what I mean? I'm something else.
The thing about the Scottish people that I think we all took away from Braveheart is they're like very weak.
It's true.
Very. What's that?
I can agree with that, Clay.
If you watch Braveheart, you see like
It's gonna
the
happen.
Scottish people have like no fight in them.
These
Oh, okay.
old classic
There's a bunch of,
nationalism.
there's a
Wait a minute
bunch
here.
of like redhead sissies, you know?
Wait a minute here. These are all English rejects. You know that, right? Half breeds, right? Mixed up, right? I'm speaking my own language, right? My heritage is all Scottish.
It'd be
Right.
different if
We
you guys
fought for
could
that,
gain
right?
muscle mass and stop drinking.
At least
That
the
would give you
Irish,
guys a fair chance.
the Irish still have their own country. You know, Scotland's like part of the UK. So like, do you
No,
have
Scotland's it. Whoa. Northern
Do you really
Ireland's
have
part of it.
heritage?
Northern Ireland's part of it, right? You know what Great Britain is, right? It's 4 countries all combined, right?
Oh,
All under the crown.
Yeah, and you're one of
Scotland's
them.
Scotland, England's England, Ireland's Ireland, and Wales is Wales.
Yeah, but Ireland's still an independent country. You're thinking of Northern Ireland, which is like you know, land they stole from.
Dogman, can you say this is my island?
What's Irish? I think I could say it. This is my island. God says I'm alright, but you're fucked.
I don't know, dog man. If you saw the
he's
movie
hitting.
Braveheart with Mel Gibson,
Fuck
it
England.
makes everyone here kind of think like Scotland's all a bunch of like people who just don't want to fight. They're like too peaceful.
You know, every single person is trying to take out Scotland. The Romans, you know, every conqueror is trying to take out Scotland, right? It's been kicked out of Scotland, right? Why is it Scotland? Why is it the big walls to keep us out, right?
Is that nicotine, Orlo?
Well, it is, but this is empty. But this is a drum.
And
That's what
wait
this
a minute
is.
here.
Ah.
What war
I can
did
record
America?
with this.
Wait a minute here.
Next song, you'll be hearing this.
You
Next
should be
song,
fighting
Thomas?
Vietnam. You thought you won the Vietnam War.
It won't
You
sound
should
like
draw.
this though. I can do things
Okay.
with equalization to make it sound way more bassy and change the pitch.
But we're not talking about America. We're talking about Scotland and how like they're part of the UK, basically like England.
But I'm Scottish.
Yeah, but same thing, right?
Yeah.
My passport says Scotland. My
I'm
driving
American.
license says Scotland, right? It doesn't say UK because I come from a place called the Kingdom of Fife, right? And it's its own region, right?
The United
Never
Kingdom
Scottish.
of Faith.
Right.
My
This is
people
where
have been here for 2
you're not
generations.
educated,
Damn it,
like-
we built this country.
Well, there you go. By the way, half of your ancestors are Scottish and Irish. You forget that.
I got lots of Irish and no.
That's
I
another
mean, I
thing,
might
too.
have some Scottish. I don't know. Let me check my 23andMe.
Everywhere you go in the whole world, everyone's always ranting and raving about Irish whiskey, and the Scottish whiskey is always so cheap, and nobody wants it.
Yeah, I got.
Are you
I got
tripping? you
0%
tripping?
the Irish in me.
Go and try and buy a bottle of Glenmorangie, 20-year-old, right?
I'm
Trust me, you can earn that in a year.
It's a
What
joke.
year in a
because
year,
Scottish
Elko?
whiskey, Scotch is like really good.
Well, let's just say I sit and drink it all the time, right?
You guys aren't that Irish.
Glenmorangie, single malt, age 25 year, right?
If you were like extremely Irish, you would have IRA propaganda on your walls.
Yes,
Where's
but
your wife, Clay?
whoa. We don't mention that. Where I
Let's
come
see
from,
the
we
wife.
don't mention anybody kills innocent women and children.
Where's your wife?
You know what? You got a point. You got a point.
My wife today is my left hand.
Well, you're not going to have a left hand, right? You come out with all that fucking IRA bullshit.
Old
Yeah.
Rosie Palms.
Adam and
Brave-
Steve. It's Adam and Eve, not
Braveheart
Adam and
was
Steve,
a-
right?
It was a
You
great
joker.
representation.
I have more Irish bullshit on my walls.
Do you?
Yeah, it's just in my veins flows the blood of an Irish rebel.
What are the chances of you talking like all this, but being like a scrawny old geezer?
What are the
For me?
chances of me being 6'5",
Yeah.
built like a brick shithouse, right, and snap cunts for fun?
I feel
Does that
like
not
you,
tell
the
you a little
chances of that would be lower than you being a old geezer.
I'm in my 30s, pal. I'm not that old. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. By your voice, dog man, I thought you were like 18 or 19.
Oh, thank you. That's a compliment.
I'm just kidding. It's hard to tell because of the accent.
That's the problem, you see. I'm slowing down speaking for yous, right? Because you can understand me if I spoke Scottish. Proper.
Yeah.
I can understand everybody else, but they can't understand me. Now, who's got the power and the knowledge then?
Well, it's because the thing about Americans is, but I guess Scottish people too. You know, it's like we both speak almost like dialects of English.
Dialects, but I speak Gaelic. Some of my
Like,
words I
not
speak
proper.
Gaelic.
Our English is not proper.
No, because you pronounce stuff, right, with extra letters, right? You don't, like, for instance, you say aluminum, right? We say aluminium, right?
And we have different spellings. Like Czech, we spell CHECK. Even if it's like a financial you know, like gonna write a check to pay for something.
I love that.
That's how like most Asians learn proper English, so it's like it's so different than American.
I'm
It's
gonna be
common
honest.
folk.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't even fucking speak English properly. You know that because I was brought up in Scotland in the
We
Highlands.
could tell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you didn't have. Did you have
I
English
can't even
classes
spell
in,
English.
like, school?
I have to do a translator thing, right, from Scottish to English.
Stealth camping with Daniel J. Newman. Here we are in an outhouse right now. It's got everything you need. It's got a hand sanitizer, your urinal.
What
It's
is
got a
this
toilet down
video?
here.
Right.
It's got everything you need. Some people put some literature to read. It's got ventilation.
Yep.
These are a really nice touch right here. Plan to live here for camp here for at least a week, and I'll check in back with you. Have a good day.
Old content. Look how fat I was. My goodness. It's like a zoo. I mean,
Sounds
a
like
harmonica.
you fucking like
Harmonica.
me.
It's a melodica, yeah. Daniel Newman strikes again.
Play that one you did where you were reviewing a toilet as you were shitting, and you could hear like the fart noises.
That's deplorable,
That is
Danny.
funny
Come
shit.
on. You posted that to YouTube, man.
He's like, this place. It was like some business. He's like, their toilet's pretty clean, and you hear like.
That didn't happen.
Yeah. Play your vodka video
Yeah,
where
play,
or your
play more
gin.
Fat Dan videos.
Play the gin video where it's a short and you're sitting in a chair and you're like, this gin's really good, guys, and you just chug the whole fucking thing. And you're like, I highly recommend it. I think it's Beefeater gin.
Wow.
All right. I'll show this one. This one's really funny. I was like in here looking for 23andMe, and I just started looking at other videos. That's like Joseph, like creating like a bong and like cutting himself. Like, what are you doing? And he's like, ow. And then afterwards, he just like pours himself a drink.
I think I was there that day when he had a razor knife. And he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you're right there. Like, dude, you're watching him. And then he just starts pouring himself a drink. He's like, never mind.
One that I think you should publish, but Richard would get so mad if you did.
Oh my god, this Joseph just on the floor. Oh my gosh.
The one I think you should
Something else.
publish, but Richard would get so mad, but I like it, is the WDC.
Yeah, I know. He
I
probably
predicted
doesn't really
the
post
future.
that.
In the WDC, Tony, I lost my ex-wife.
What's up?
So I was like, background story, I was living with this chick for like fucking 8-9 years. I hated her. I was trying to get rid of her. And I got so drunk for this thing we did a live of, and she comes home and starts screaming. And she's like, and I was just like, fuck you, cunt. I'll go to Asia and get me a mail order bride. And I never noticed it because I was so hammered. And then I'm like, oh man, she's probably like, he got a mail order bride.
Dogman seems very tiltable. I'm gonna say that.
I like hazing them.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? Living down the storage unit. That's how I like to live my life. Check this out. It's a wheel I'm spinning. Anyway, I'm gonna live here forever, and I love every single one of you. Goodbye.
Your definition of lolcow, like Daniel is perfect lolcow, dude.
That's why
I
do
see
you
what
think?
you're
Why
doing.
do you think I'm fucking here, Clay?
That's
What the fuck?
well, I was
What do
definitely
you-
more
What
of
do you
one.
take me for, dude?
You're like a pioneer. When he blows up, you're gonna be like, I was the first
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna be like, I was here. And it's not gonna be this fucking Matthew Starr, fucking Casey Powell's fucking shitbirds.
But in
They're
reality,
fucking shitbirds.
if you guys think about it, like from a
Shitstorms.
realist point of view, I was the first one.
Or
Yeah,
isn't
whatever,
Richard?
whatever,
Was Richard
Clay.
before
I'll
you, or
overshadow
were you the
you.
first?
I was
I'll,
the
over,
first.
I'll
Dude.
overshadow you heavily.
I
You'll be
came
known as
on.
the
I
creep-
taught
You'll be known as
Anson.
the creep from Asia if that happens. Just know that.
Testing that
Oh.
shot.
This one's pretty bad.
I'll be known as like the player who got Tony One Legs into the
Testing the shot. Testing
Lol
the
Cow
shot.
Band
Testing that
wagon.
shot.
Is that really you? Oh,
Yeah, that was me when I was fat as hell.
fucking hell.
That
Oh,
was what 11 months ago.
This is
Well
this
done.
is this is Clay, I think. I don't know who that is. Is that you,
I
Clay?
have that as my picture, dude. Look at my picture. Look at this picture. Oh my God.
Fucking hell.
You know, that's not funny.
I haven't looked at these like old pictures in forever.
There's so many good ones.
Oh, now if you want to see a pretty dog, this was Roxanne. Don't
Oh, very
don't,
nice.
don't for a minute ever tell me that was not a beautiful dog.
Aw.
She was
Seems
exceptionally
a little-
beautiful.
It seems a little overweight, though.
That
She's
would have
a
been
little
good
chunky.
to
She's a
eat.
little chunky.
You were
I
you were
would've paid
feeding
that.
her, you were feeding her like Wendy's chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I gave her what she wanted. Find yourself the only deep state you ever find yourself.
Is that Alex
When the
Jones?
only deep state you ever find yourself
That's pretty
is
funny.
depression.
You gotta try to find a thumbnail where it's like all of the original Extreme Team where we're all hammered.
Just me and my mom.
Fucking. You wouldn't think that was you. You look older there than you do now.
Yeah, it's something else. Glory to God.
How'd you lose that much? Do you think something's fucked up with you, or do you think it's just because you were drinking so much and all the calories?
I'm not sure what's going on here. It looks like I'm about to feed her with my mouth, but I'm not doing that. I don't know what that is, but I'm definitely like skinnier in this picture. Like I've gone through being skinny and fat in my life multiple times. It starts to change a man. What do you really look like?
Must cost a fortune in fucking clothes, I tell you that.
Nuke Hiroshima doesn't surrender U.S.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Orlo. That leather coat you got.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, Lugs.
He got sick skinny. Well, I have liver disease, so there's that.
Hey, be careful with that shit.
Oh, here's an X. I'm not going to show her picture.
Why?
Smart move, smart move.
Why?
Don't do that.
Terrorizer.
It's in poor taste.
It's okay. Here, if you show the picture right, I can narrate how much of a pig she is. you know that?
There's my ex, Roxy. Beautiful girl.
Oh, how sweet.
Show us a picture of Linda.
Yeah, do you have a picture of Linda?
It's a picture of me and my sister. Look at the look on her face.
It says in the Bible, you know, about the incest.
Oh, this is a great picture of me as a wizard.
Do you have a picture of Linda? I like don't assume you would. You would have just taken a selfie
No, I don't have a picture of her.
simultaneously. Fuck, that sucks.
No,
He's
you
like-
just gotta use your imagination for her.
He's like, I only have one picture of her, dude.
Video
That's
of my
like a picture
thumbnail
of her with his dick.
The picture in my thumbnail is what I best thought she would look like. So
I think she looks like Roxy from It's Always Sunny.
Is there any trolls?
I'm gonna marry that
trolls in
whore.
the chat?
Another not super skinny, but definitely skinnier.
Shut up, dog man. Trolls in the chat.
Well, I like to terrorize them. You don't know what I do.
Shut up.
Trust me, I'll terrorize you.
Yeah,
if you
they
keep going.
terrorize you. Come on, man.
Oh my gosh, this one's so great.
I
This one,
guarantee you
this
that
one
you
is
know
is
that
legendary
you're-
status footage right here. So this is me during the World Drinking Championship, and you know we got our buddy down there, Legends,
Legendary.
and then there's Joseph. Joseph is positioned like he's a Holocaust survivor or something. Like, we don't know.
Fucking hell.
It's like, what is he doing? How does he even get in the shot that way? Like, he's something else. Broke the mold.
Yeah, Lux does poems to Owen Orlo, and it's very in good taste.
Me and my sister there.
And he'll fucking write a poem towards you too. What about it? Or not write a poem, but fucking read one towards you too, dude. What's up? You can get it, dog man.
Say that again.
I was just saying, Lux will so fucking speak a poem about you
Bring it on.
towards you.
I got a
Yeah, he
fucking
does-
poem back.
Get
I got about 50 poems.
He does those damn.
I don't
He
want to
does
hear it.
them spoken words.
Unless it's Orlo stuff, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, well, that's not your decision to make, right? I'm my own man,
That
right?
is-
I'll do what the fuck
that
I
is-
want.
That is
What?
my decision to make.
Oh,
If I
that's the
don't want
boil?
to do it. That
That's
is
the
in
boil?
fact my decision to make. What the fuck are you showing me? Come on,
That's the
man.
boil.
I'm loading a bowl right now.
Oh my god, what the fuck
Why
is
is the
that?
hole so big?
It's a big boil, man.
He's like, that's Linda's vagina.
Uh,
I used to
Check
make
that, everybody.
guys.
This is Linda's asshole.
This is what I'm like. So Clay doesn't tell you guys that he gets the special privilege of being in like a group chat, and I like do jokes like this all the time. Like I like make little pictures of it.
What are those boils on?
It was a boil on my belly. Don't worry about it.
I have a picture of Orlo when he was like morbidly obese, holding his belly with his titties out, and it just says, "I'm expecting."
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that one. It's got like the heart. It's just like I'm expecting.
I might give you my email, Clay, just so you can send me that. Actually,
But I made that of myself, okay? I made that of myself.
That's why it's so fucking funny. It's like funnier than if someone else just made it. It's like, what? You gotta get Orlo on Snapchat, and then he just posts this random shit to his story.
you got a Snapchat, Orlo?
All right, here we go, Clay. I got something of you. You look younger there. It's so weird.
Because I was shaved.
You look like
Shaved
a
face.
heroin addict. You look like Jesse from Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad.
So I was like getting drunk and like high every day, dude. That's when I was like freshly single and I was just like
No,
partying.
Dogman did not say that he would perform. He would challenge you to performance because he don't got it in him. But
don't underestimate, right? I'm not like the rest of you little fucking little boy YouTubers, right? I'm a fucking man. right?
Let's see it. Let's
Just
see it.
for fun, show him
Let's see
the
it. Make a
MCC
video
one.
with Tag Lux in it.
Show
And then
him the
he'll-
MCC
and then
one.
he'll outshow you.
This is
Like
the Jar Jar
Show me
Binks
what?
shirt.
Is. He'll outshow. No, I'm just saying he'll outdo you.
I showed Clay the Jar Jar Binks shirt, and he had to get
You
one
wish.
right away.
You guys Star Wars fans?
Jar
I have a Jar
Binks.
Jar Binks shirt and I joined one day with it, and everyone was like so impressed that they all got them.
It's so cool.
They were all like, why do you
A Jar Jar Binks.
I got
shirt?
one.
Come on.
I got
Come
one
on.
instantly because Jar Jar. Okay, Jar Jar is the most hated character in Star Wars. So to wear his shirt is just so fucking funny. You just walk in and you just piss people off. You're just
Are
like,
you guys-
yeah, Jar
are you
Jar's
guys-
the best character
Only
alive.
That's all I know about Star Wars. Are you guys Star Wars fans?
Yeah,
I haven't.
But
I
I
haven't
also make
watched
fun of
like
it.
a single fucking Star Wars movie.
I make fun of it too, though. But
That's like all I wear is shirts that have funny, offensive shit. I have a shirt.
You have a shirt that says rape on it.
Yeah, but it has a picture of Bill Clinton.
Yeah, but sure, it's true.
The shirt I'm wearing right now is like extremely offensive because it's like literally all I own.
I'm loading a bowl with Keef on it. Or like, you gotta take a hit with me.
Look at this shirt, Tony. It's
What?
like Trump. It's Trump
No,
on a.
man, so badass, dude. I fucking so badass.
Well, no, but it would
Trump and
piss
his
off the liberal
explosions
people.
behind him and his eagles. So badass, dude.
I have another.
So badass, dude.
I have another one where it's like Trump holding Nancy Pelosi's head. And it says, if she bleeds, she can die.
So badass, dude.
That's funny.
It's hilarious. It's fun to wear shit like
And
that.
then you're also in a country where just, there's and so it's just the effect is not there. So it just
Yeah,
doesn't really
well,
affect
no,
people.
most people generally like Trump, but like American politics are exactly that. So like, no matter where you're at,
That's true. That's true. Look.
nobody gives a shit. But it offends people in America. I
Um,
bought all this shit when I lived in America, dude. Like
like
what do you
Lux
think? I'm
said,
some weirdo?
Clay at least doesn't expect society to accept him. That's true.
It's like why people are so stupid for hating foreigners.
That's why people
For
are
liking-
stupid, man. That's
People
why
are dumb as-
people are fucking
Yeah,
stupid,
see-
man.
I've seen people like hating on these like Asians or African individuals because they like Joe Rogan, and it's like these people have no concept of American politics. So like, why would you? who
I
the fuck
agree with
cares?
that. I
Hey,
agree
this
with
is
that.
proof that I've
agree.
actually hung out with Dirt Dog before.
That's Dirt Dog. Come on, man! Don't put a picture of him like that out there, dude.
Why?
He just don't got the full beard. He don't got the hat on, man.
Well,
Did
sometimes
him
he does
dirty
that.
with that picture. So that's Dirt Dog.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Dirt Dog there. And there's Mr. Zach.
Yeah.
He's going to start joining the channel here soon. He's a Christian Bible thumper. And now I'm a
yeah.
Christian. I'm totally about it.
Oh yeah,
Was it- Orlo, whose channel did I meet you in before I
I love
Uh,
to. I'd love
dubbed
to
you?
talk to him.
Wait, what?
Like
Up?
talking to Bible thumpers.
Wait, I got to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I got somebody who likes to talk to Bible thumpers. Bible thumpers.
Does Fuji Vest, do you have an actual channel where you like do lives and shit?
Yeah, it's Luxury X Coffin.
Very nice.
I'm a sub to him, but I think I might have.
Go
when
check
that-
out the poems, dude. You're gonna
I'm-
be fucking threatened, dog
I
man.
may have sub to him
And,
Me.
from the.
and you too, Clay. For that
Was
matter.
he there? Was he there
Why
the
would I be
day?
threatened? Yeah, a fucking poem, right? When I could
The
threaten
day-
people in real life and break their skinny little scrawny necks.
That's true. You're
Come
gonna
on.
be poetically threatened, man.
Was he there the day of the supposed last stream ever?
Yeah. Yes. He was the one talking with us.
He already. He's the one. He's like
It's
that
my
one
boy
day.
Lux. I do a podcast with him. We're pretty funny.
Yeah.
Your dog really needs the boss off IRO.
I think him like he was going to delete his channel.
Yeah,
he's
me
got-
too. Me too. I
It was
thought
Fuck
all
that.
what we call. It was
But-
all what you
Fuck
call
that.
clout.
by the grace of God, the channel's back, dog man.
Even I come in, I got in trouble at work for coming in, right? Because it come up my thing that he was going to get rid of his channel. I got in trouble at fucking work and come in.
Shouldn't be on your phone at work, dude. What the hell?
Fuck them.
Yeah.
I like to listen to stuff. The best
That's
time
true.
to get work at me is when I listen to stuff.
That's true.
See, I always heard that in England they are real strict about being on your phone at work.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get fined, but I've got to deal with the boss. I do extra hours for him, right? So he can't say fuck all, or I'll tell him to ram up his ass and he can deal with the fucking excess shit himself. It usually works.
Yeah. Remember that one guy?
But 1 second. I know I let this slip before, but did you ever own me though in poetry? Because as
He
far as I
kind of
remember,
did. He. I don't know, man.
not
I
really.
never saw a
You-
response. I never.
You never saw my Legati poetry?
No, where is it? You know,
I did it
where-
on the stream for him. Lux, what do you think? I think I did a pretty good job with my Legati poetry. You said you were feeling it. You're like, oh my gosh, you're so good. You actually owned me.
Fucking kiss ass.
Yeah.
It seems a little, you're gaslighting, Orlo.
I wouldn't do that.
Listen. I just want to be honest. Like when I came on here in Sterling, I feel bad because I did not realize. I thought Sterling had been up here growing you for a minute, and when I came up, you guys had like really just started the conversation. So when I came up, I was like, I feel like you're gaslighting Orlo. I didn't know shit about that situation. I just wanted to piss Sterling off, and like I knew, I absolutely knew, like I did, you know. But anyways.
Yeah. He's got this theory that I manipulate people's minds somehow, which is so ridiculous.
How do you do that?
What's
you always
that?
do that.
How do you manipulate people's minds?
You can't. It's not possible.
There
Who
you
could do
go. See,
It is possible.
What,
but
Jack?
I don't see Orlo doing that. I'm gonna be honest. I just like I don't know.
Thank
Well,
you.
no, you had him buffaloed.
so what part of America are you on?
Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania, Northeast.
Pennsylvania. I know a few people for there.
It's a great
In the
place.
cryptic community.
I'm in Baltimore, but a lot of people know
Baltimore.
that.
I'm from the
And what
Detroit
about Matt?
area.
You're from
you
Baltimore?
in-
No, you're not.
Are you in Detroit?
I'm not
Did you
from
say?
Baltimore, but I
That's not
live.
where you are. Yeah.
I'm from there.
Me? I'm in Baltimore.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
You guys
Nice.
should do an IRL collab.
Can the face thing can't be on a camera like Demon said, maybe with a mask.
No, you could go. Just like the only thing is, like, don't bring your prosthetic leg.
What? Why?
Yeah, don't bring prosthetic leg.
Just be like a. Be like.
Do you remember Joseph?
Set me up for
Can you tell
failure.
Clay? Can you tell him about how Joseph would like? Joseph used to always try to get me to come over.
Dan
and,
was
like,
supposed to go interview him. You were gonna. It was a plan to interview him as kind of like one of those. What is it called?
it's like an iDubbbz
Soft
thing. It was like my
white
own iDubbbz
underbelly?
thing.
It was like a
Yeah.
soft white underbelly thing.
Yeah,
And
it was
Joseph's
just like, who is this guy?
He's like,
I love soft,
Leave your
I love
phone at home.
I love soft white underbelly.
He's
yeah,
like,
he was
leave
just
your
an
phone.
interesting guy. I wanted to know more about him. You know,
He's like, I thought about the
you can
interview.
understand that.
You two need to come alone and leave your phones and meet at this location.
Read Fuji Vest comment. Dogman.
How the fuck do you read it? Or put it out? What does it say?
How do you read what? How do you? I don't know. But you're on mobile, so it might be different for you. I've never been on mobile.
Yeah. You know how funny that would be, Tony, if you pull up in a wheelchair and Dan's just like meeting with a really big fan.
What did you say?
You know, that would get him publicity. That would get him.
You like the make a wish thing?
I'm here to see this amputee.
We could put a bald cap. We could put a bald cap on there.
Or you could make him look like an asshole and you could pull up like that and you could have a tell all where you like, he threw me out of my chair and kicked me.
Right.
He beat me up.
He took all my money. He knew I was handicapped.
He manipulated my mind.
It's true. It's true. Lux get bitches because he's like, yeah, I have a podcast with a guy with one leg.
You could meet it. You could be like, I didn't
Yeah.
say, I never said no, but I didn't say yes.
Things happened really quickly, and I just wonder if I
was in
really,
such a shock.
really
I
actually
couldn't say
agree
no,
to all
yeah.
that happened to me. I'm starting to re-question it.
Anyway, what happened to that phone? What happened to that little fucker that was getting at your phone number and all that bullshit?
Oh, Matthew, he's not a problem anymore.
Yeah,
Well-
Clay told me Matthew's like 16, and I was like, oh,
That's not a baby, man.
He is
Whoa,
definitely
whoa.
over the
Who is
age of
parent?
18.
okay.
Like
Then
a high schooler.
Clay, you just like it. Just I see it with you. You just like spread misinformation.
No, because what kind
Clay
of
likes
grown man?
chaos.
What kind of legal adult is like? You guys want to see something and has a drawer
He
full
gets
of
his like
cigarettes?
cigarettes out. Yeah,
He's like, look,
it's so
check
funny.
this shit out. He's like a high schooler, dude. That's why it's laid off once the school year started.
Well, he's he's
That
definitely
would make
fuck?
has the mentality
make
of a
sense.
young person.
What
He is
the
a
fuck?
young
He looks
person.
like he's going to get fucking pumped in the jail, right? With a big load of fucking black men, man. What
Come
the
on, dog man. Come on.
fuck? Well,
No, because cyberbullying laws only apply to children. That's not like, the police aren't going to stick their neck for you because you're getting bullied online. That's the ultimate.
please don't bully me. Look at me. Please don't bully me. I've already had to deal with fucking big channels on YouTube already for trying to bully people. I think it's fun.
Yes, bullying on you, people on YouTube is in fact fun. Having jokes at their expense is in fact fun.
Well, by the way, the best way to beat bullies, right? You want to know the best way to do it? Is you help the people that's getting victimized, right? It beats them every single time, and they fucking hate it. Because whatever they say and do, they can never win. Because a bully will always be a bully, and I'll call them a bunt. I usually use the C word, right? But I'll just call them a bunt, right?
There's power in numbers, Dogman, and like that's a lot of talk. For like,
I've got a lot.
From my
You do know, I've
experience,
got, whoa. You do know a lot of people on here, right? You do know that this isn't what I do, right? I actually know people.
see what I do.
You eat people. I know it's weird.
I'll like get their IPs.
So weird. Daniel,
and
why
then
do you
tell
have
them
this
off.
fucking this deviant modded on your channel? He's talking about eating people.
I don't know. There's
Who?
something about Dogman I trust. Originally,
Yes,
I thought he was a woman.
You know.
I'm straight up. Yeah. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not anything like that, right? I'm
You
just me.
trusted Matthew Starr. at
He's
some
also
point in time
also George Ness is what we call a wild card. A wild card.
Wait till I'm drunk.
Yeah.
He
I'll
doesn't
see what's
have
fucking
an
what.
agenda that I at least feel threatened by at all. I mean, what are you about, George? You're about werewolves
He's a
and
geek,
Well,
Cryptics. Oh,
Cryptics. Go on my channel and read it.
yeah,
I'll tell you.
I've
Yeah, the
looked at the
Wolfman.
channel and it's a lot of like
Well,
It's not what you. Whoa.
I don't
Well,
know. It's
you
not.
didn't realize.
It's not my thing, to be honest. Not my thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying it's not other people's things.
Well,
You put
that's
out content, and I gotta respect that, right? Gotta
Well,
have.
by the way,
respect for that, so.
I deal with stuff in my home, right? And I deal with stuff in my area, right? You're not meant to see, right? It shouldn't happen.
Yeah,
you know, my theory on all
Right.
that is
I
that
just
it's-
want to go to the internet and like talk about like home problems. To be honest,
Well,
I would say, George Ness, that my theory is that
just
that's
so you
all-
know, that's not my name. That's my troll name. You know that, right?
All right, dog man. Whatever you want me to say.
Yes, everybody
I
calls
need
me
to.
Dog
I
Man,
need to call you
man.
something. I'm trying to address you.
he is
Um,
drunk and absurdly. I'm just saying that right now.
Well, maybe you'll remember this,
It's,
but I think
9 o'clock in the morning here. I've been up all night.
yeah,
Some of us actually go and help people on channels. You know that, right?
it's 4:34 a.m. here. But I was just gonna say, I think that's demonic. I think the Wolfman thing that you're
know
seeing
that,
and all that,
right?
that's probably demonic. And
Well-
it's like you might be able to see it a lot better than your camera can because it's demonic.
Well, let's just say the freaky shit happens about my fucking house, inside my home, around my area, right? And it's not funny. It's not a fucking game, and everybody thinks it's a game. And I've tried to get the house blessed. I've tried every single thing. Praying doesn't work. Anything doesn't work. You know what works? You want to
Medication.
know?
Medication.
That's just taking the piss. Yeah.
Oh,
You want to know what really works?
what really works?
Don't entertain it. Don't acknowledge it. leave it alone.
Yeah, well, that's
That's
what you do with
exactly what I
demons too.
told
You
you
never
about
give them
the soul.
attention. Even just looking at them is enough, because
But by the
demons.
way, look at that. How could you help yourself to look at them when you go out for a fag in your back fucking garden, take your dog out for a fucking walk, right? And the shit's there. Orbs and fucking all sorts. You can't stop it. But if you've never had experienced that, right, in your life, you would never know none about it. You hear what other people say, but when you experience it, it's a complete different thing.
Yeah, I've been reading a lot of Seraphin Rose lately, and he's an Orthodox, and he believes that like the UFO phenomenon and all these cryptids, it's all just demons.
Have you encountered demons, Orlo?
Yes. Yes, when I was a kid, I saw them.
And they're attached to you, and they prey on people which had
But they have it.
suffering, right? They always attack people which had some sort of suffering in their life because they're drawn to it.
Some people are a little bit more sensitive than others. I don't know why.
Well, by the way, I've went my whole life if it's been fuck all, my whole life, right? Up until about 5 months ago.
Could be mental illness. Could be. Either way, it is what it is. You just gotta live with it.
Unfortunately, mental illness can't film the things and take photos of the things. If it was mental illness, how come I've got all that then if it's mental illness? Ask yourself that one.
Say that again.
How could it be mental illness, right, if I am catching these things on my phone and filming them?
Can't. Man, I gotta look at your channel. But
Well, look, I'm serious. I ain't fucking joking.
No, Lux, I wouldn't actually disagree with your statement. I don't know if you meant that in jest, but yeah, I think that we can be easily misled because we don't have that framework. And the Bible talks about all these things. That
Yeah.
the demons exist in the air, and that they can take shapes, they can look like different things, they can look like people. They can look
And
like
they could
other
also
things.
be living, breathing things too.
you like menthol cigarettes, Dogman?
What's that?
Do you like menthol cigarettes?
Nah.
I feel like menthol cigarettes would probably solve that issue you got.
I
Menthol
smoke
cigarettes
cigars.
solve a lot of my issues. Pack of Newports probably fix it.
Yeah, it wouldn't fix it.
It doesn't work like that, actually. And actually, I suffer for PTSD and stuff like that, right? It's not a joke. It's not a game, right? It's not fun.
No one said it was.
But if it was mental illness, this is what I try to explain to people. How come I get actual proof of them right on camera and film them?
What is your most concrete proof that you've gotten?
Go and look at my last 5 videos.
That
You'll
laugh
get a bit.
like indefensive when that question was not supposed to be like taken like that, you know.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
Go and look at here. I just put a video up this morning when I took the dog out for a walk.
Alright, I'll
The
take a look.
fuckers with the eye showing.
All right.
It's no joke. People go through all this stuff all the time.
Hello, everybody. This is Vision. Say hi, Vision. Oh, my boy.
Cute dog.
Eh,
Cute dog.
He's my new dog. He's come to live with me. I'm just getting a
They come
quick
home
look
with me at the end of the month.
into here, everybody, right? Just to see if the sneaky fuckers are about. Do you know that? Not in here? Oh, you fucking sneaky fucker. I see you. Well, guess what?
And
Now,
that's
where
white
do you
there.
see it?
Front mark
Where do you
camera.
see it?
I see you,
Look at the eye
motherfucker.
shine. Look at the
Oh,
eye
I see
shine at
you
the bottom, at the fence.
Sneaky fuckers. Stop.
So like
This is my garden. Just remember that. Well, everybody.
Does it look like kind of like almost like street lights, or like just
Well,
some
don't mind
light,
you
some type of
keep
light
your channel.
fixtures?
See?
When
I
you
see
get
you.
far away, it like spreads out.
Don't be sneaky.
No.
I
Yeah.
wonder if
This
they're in
shit
bushes.
happened, right? At the back, they hide at the fucking back of the bushes and everything. They never come in the
See,
light.
where's your little friend went?
That's the
I
ice
hear
shine
you,
right
I
at the
know.
back there.
I don't.
But here's what I have to deal with.
I'm not trying to
Get
jab
more-
at you
I
right
can't
now
have
or
a
anything,
fire.
but
Listen.
I don't
Listen.
think there's anything
here,
in
boy.
this video.
The bit I mean, fucking think about it, I'll have them.
Well, that's your opinion.
What I'd
just
say
in
is it
here,
wouldn't be convincing
I
to
have a
most
parade
people.
of lots of weapons.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
right. Cancel this
The bit
and
I'm
go
thinking-
back to the one
Oh, you
where I
cheeky
put up,
fucker.
right,
I've
pictures
seen
of the
you
dog
popping
man.
up and down there. Where's the other one went?
Real actual pictures.
So which one?
Wait there. What's it called? This is Dogman UK Man saying, "Do you believe?" And I hope you enjoy. Well, everybody, just before we start, I just want to let you know I've got a bit of a cold. If my voice is off or
Lux is
it
team
sounds
dog.
funny, you know why. Right, back to this. Right, here's the original
Get that
photo I
along.
took, right?
Go along it.
And
This is bullshit.
this, I remember taking pictures like this. And see, you remember there, and you remember hearing the noises and the rustling and the bushes and stuff like that, right? Sometimes you can't see it with your eyes. But the phone is my other eye, right?
Skip
Thank
this along a
God,
bit,
right?
along.
Because it
Yeah.
captures all these things that I can't see or I can't perceive, or maybe I'm blinded because I just can't believe it from my own eyes. And there you go, there's the fucking orb thing again, right? I'm starting to notice that. I'm looking at my older stuff and thinking, I've seen the fucking orb fucking things before. It's crazy. And look at this. I'm not sure if it's like an arm with claws or fucking anything like that, but this
Wait
stuff
till you see
freaks
the-
me out because it's right
Wait
in
till you
front
see
of
the
me.
thing that's in the
Here,
tree
I'll walk
coming
right
up,
up, by the
right?
way. Just so anybody knows. I don't care. I ain't scared of nothing. Fuck them, it's my area, I know. That's freaky as fuck. Look, hiding in the dark there, right? So they're watching me when I'm doing this, right? I can't remember that day. I think I went to the shop. I think it was on a weekend. I went to the shop and got fags and energy drink and stuff like that. I think it was on a Saturday. I'm not too sure because I've took that many, right? But just remember, this is just one photo, right?
I mean, it does look creepy
look
when
at
you
this.
when you imagine something being.
Oh,
That's
no.
absolutely
Did you see
fucking
what's in the
goddamn
tree,
crazy,
right?
right? And you imagine, they're all fucking sitting there
Yeah,
watching,
let me
right?
pause it real quick.
You imagine how many people pass here.
Because like that last one especially, like I think was decent to talk about at least, because you know, if that was a
Have a good
creature
night,
there,
girl.
that would be really creepy.
That is this creature in the tree right now where I've just circled. That's
think
one
that-
that's sitting there.
The problem with me watching it is I'm skeptical minded and I'm looking for it to be something ordinary or something that
Yes.
looks like it could be something, but it isn't something, and that's the
Well-
way I'm looking at it. Where you're looking
That's-
at it as this is something that is terrorizing you, and you're getting pictures. And I'm looking at it from a different perspective, and I feel
Yeah.
like I want to let you know that that's kind of like what's going through my head too as I'm
But
watching.
I like-
this.
But I like that.
Yeah,
In my little town, every single fucking day, right? Thankfully, they ain't attacked anybody or attacked no pets, right?
I
Or
got
that we know
hundreds of
about,
shit
because
like
obviously
that.
I stay here. And everybody talks here. But, wow. And then look at this sneaky fucker in the tree. Oh, when I looked at this earlier on, I had to share that one that was hanging on the tree. But there are more than one. Oh, there are a lot more than one if you really look into all these photos. This is why I'm putting them up for you, right?
like here I
So
don't
you can
see
for
anything
yourselves, right?
It's on the tree.
This is a
Look at the
goddamn
tree in the
pack of them,
middle.
right? I think
in
this
the
is
middle.
a different
Okay,
one, huh?
so like that's supposed to be like a
Just so you
face
know,
there
none
where
of
that
these
gray
ones
is.
come
That
round
gray
my
there.
house. These
No.
aren't the ones that come round my house, as far
Wait
as
till
I
this
know.
part of this bit where I've zoomed in, right, and you'll see it.
You know that. It's that fucking Mr. Sneaky, the one that followed me home originally, right? You can't get on fucking camera and all that, right? I'll catch that fucker one day. He's the one I watch for. He's the one that's obsessed with me. And he's a big motherfucker, I know.
See, if
But
you've
you
never
know
had
what
an
I mean?
encounter, right?
I can see one. I can see one at the top left. It's just fucking...
It's crazy. The way you look. This is what I mean. I just watch this the same as you, by the way, when I make these up. I hate you zooming on the photos, obviously, right? That's it. Zoom in, put a circle, or
Right.
put lines
You telling
and
me
that.
you can't see that?
That's it. This is all off that one photo at the start.
I
You
think
So
can't
you
see
can
that.
see.
I think
I
that's
feel like-
look how much they
see what
blend
you
in.
see. I think
Holy
that's like
shit.
a snout there, and
It
then
still
there's
freaks me
maybe
out,
the
right,
top
how
of the
The
brow.
bushes
this is
do make
happening.
a
I
silhouette.
cannot
like
explain
that.
it, right?
Yeah,
I can
'cause,
share
like,
it with you.
there's-
Look at it.
There's twigs that are holding up those leaves. You know,
Ain't that
like-
a perfect machine,
Yeah,
right?
forget about
If
the
you were
twigs
to
and the
harness
leaves.
that, ain't that a perfect
That's
machine?
an
And I'm
actual
starting
thing.
to think that they're trying to protect me for something, right? I don't know, right? Because I'm sure there's someone else out and about there, right?
What do you
For
think
some
they're trying
reason,
to take
right?
you?
Because not once
Or
have
what do you
any of
think
these
the
been
dogmen
aggressive to
are
me,
trying
right?
take you for?
Can't hear
Bear
you.
in mind, I've walked right up to them at Nest, right? I've been 5 foot away, 4 foot away, or the rest of it. Most of the time I can't see them. Sometimes I can with my own
I've
eyes,
got
right?
loads of stuff.
What I definitely
Not one of
believe is
these
that
have been
these things are
aggressive,
terrorizing
right?
you.
I don't think he can hear
And
you.
I think I've only ever seen them once, right? People were walking by me, right? And the way they
Well, I was gonna say, like, while these images don't exactly convince me of anything, I do believe, especially because you're taking the pictures, and you're so, clearly this is something that is very real to you. Like, you are being terrorized by these things.
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to say. These fuckers hide, right? These fuckers, you try and get them on camera, right? You try and hang with a message with your phone. They fucking follow you. They turn up at the least expected times, right? They come round your fucking home, terrorize, try the doors. They do all sorts, by the way. It's not just, it's, you know what? It's so hard to explain because this has only just started happening, right? Since I went for a walk in the fucking Fenland, right, where I stay, right? I heard fucking growling noises in the woods, right? I got chased for miles.
What?
And
What
then
do
it
you?
became now Seraphim Rose talks about this, like, with UFOs, but this is a cryptid thing. But it's the same thing. It's like what often can happen with anything demonic is it makes you obsessive about it, and
No,
that's
but
all
this
you
is
think
happening
about.
all around me. That's only like 500 yards away. The shop's just round the corner for the 500 yards away from my home.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. This all happens about my home.
What do you think they're trying to take you for, Dogman? Like, what do you think their purpose is?
I don't know what happened. Before I go to work, right, I used to have like a 4 or 5 mile walk, right? Leave at about 3 o'clock or 3:30 in the morning, right? Go for a walk up the Fenlands and stuff like that, right? I walked that area for 10 years, nothing, right? And that day I should have went with my gut instinct. I thought, shit, I hate to get to work fucking earlier, right? 15 minutes earlier. So I thought, I should have went the long fucking path, but I took the short path, right? And whatever it was about 30 yards away from the fucking trail, right? I walked through the reeds, right, and looked through a fucking, like, a game trail, right? And fucking someone started just fucking wolf, bashing, fucking snarling. Everything. I shit myself, by the way. I've never fucking seen nothing. And it chased me for miles and it fucking followed me home. You know that?
Yeah, and the thing about demons, do you think
Yeah,
it
but
might be a demon? Do you think it might?
No, because they're more than one.
Be? Yeah.
I could see the point, right? If it hang me, right? But these things are someone else, right? And they're not all the same.
But
and
could
by the way-
demons make themselves look like lots of different things?
Yes, but some of these things are living, breathing. You see, and some things the phone don't do it justice. And I'm not being funny. You try and film someone, right, and move so fast, right? You try and catch them, right? You try and do stuff. I get these fucking like orb things in front of my phone, right? See, when I try and capture these things, I get like orbs in front of my fucking phone. It tries to stop me.
Yeah. It's said that the demon's domain, their main domain, their strongest, is actually the air.
Oh, guess what? Demons could go and fuck themselves because my home, my area, they're not deterring me for doing nothing. You know that?
Yeah. Yeah,
If I were you, I'd be paranoid. You know,
Why?
like,
What am I
like
scared of?
so
They're not-
sounds
so
of it,
like
they just
what
don't
is
want
the
you.
agenda, right? That's what Tony One Leg is saying. What I would submit to you again
They're
from
no
Styrofoam
agenda.
Rose, the agenda
They're
is to
not-
confuse you and to get you further from God.
Yes, but the problem is that's never going to happen. I'm Scottish. I'm Celtic. That ain't never going to happen. You know that?
So you do believe in God?
Of course. What do you think?
Catholic or Protestant?
No, none.
Non-denominational. Okay.
Nope. I don't get involved in none of that stuff. I have my own relationship, right? Because you know why I don't have involved with all that stuff? Because people don't practice what they preach. They've killed so many innocent people, right? Hundreds of millions of people, right? Or so-called religion, right? I don't do religion at all.
Do you have any Orthodox in your area?
There's a Jehovah's Witness church about 1,000 yards away from my house, which pisses me off enough.
Orthodox, what I would say is like the Orthodox have more authority than the Catholics do, in
Well,
terms of demons.
Well, guess what? I've
I
had a
believe they're
priest
the
round
true
here.
church.
I've had a priest round here to bless you. I've had a guy deals with. Well, nobody knows this. I've had a guy that deals with exorcisms and stuff like that, right? And even they want to stay because he's fucking scared.
Don't go with a magician. Go with a nice Orthodox priest.
I've tried all the stage. I've tried all the holy water. I've tried it. It doesn't work, right?
Me personally, I
Orthodox
would take this to a doctor and just see if the medication makes it go away.
You do know, I just told you I suffer from PTSD. I do take medications, so it's not that.
Have you ever talked to your doctor about these
Yeah.
phenomena?
Of course.
What does he say?
Well, when he sees the pictures and all the rest of it like that, right? I've got a lot of stuff, right? They share when he sees all that, right? It changes everything.
So your doctor believes it based off of those images?
I'm gonna be honest. The pictures did not change anything for me.
Yes, but that's your personal opinion, right? But see, when it's happening to you and you've never went through that, right? And you don't see what's going on and you don't experience stuff, right? As I used to be like everybody else, skeptical as fuck, self full of shit. Wait till it starts happening to you. Wait till you get terrorized, right? Wait till you actually see it, right, for your own eyes, right? Then you realize, right? And there's lots of people that go through this, right? And everybody tries to say, oh, it's not real, it's mental illness, it's all the rest of that, right? Not everybody's wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
I don't think, and look, mental illness, is it possible? Yes, it's possible. And sure, go to your doctor, but like, I think the Orthodox Church would actually be your best bet.
I don't do nothing to do with churches. I do apologise because
Oh yeah, but you didn't try Orthodox.
yes,
That's the
but
difference.
but you
That
see,
is indeed the difference.
Mm-hmm.
but you see, that's the thing. That's your belief, and that's what you believe in, and that's what you go with, and all the rest of it, right?
Yeah, but you haven't tried
Which I
it.
respect.
Hey, I wasn't an Orthodox either, and then I got a miracle from a icon.
I wasn't open to listening to Orthodox until I met Orla and changed my perspective on it.
Well, you see,
Maybe it would help.
I have my own relationship with God and Jesus. I don't buy into all that stuff no more because of what I've seen and what's happened and what's been allowed to happen through it all. And the whites have been manipulated, right, by people to get their self gain and using others, right? On my back and all that.
Could we say a prayer for Dogman?
No.
You be down for a prayer, Orla?
If he doesn't want me to, I'm not going to.
No. You know why? Because it's not the right time.
Yeah.
You know that? This isn't the right space for it to do stuff like that. It's not for people's entertainment.
I agree. It should be more earnest and heartfelt. I feel like, Tony, you want to see it for entertainment because I don't think you believe in God, do you?
I've told you multiple times I grew up in a Christian household, and like, I mean, yes, I believe in God, Orla.
You do?
Yes, I've told you that before.
Okay.
I think right now, truthfully, something's happening right now, right? Things are happening, right? A lot of people are on the scene, right? With all this evil shit that's in the world and what's
True
getting
that, Luke. True
right,
that.
and it's spreading, right? And something's coming. We're not ready for, right? And it's going to attack us spiritually, mentally, physically, everything, because everything's getting brought down now. Slowly, we're getting drained. We're getting attacked.
Oh yeah, I think we're all under attack. And
Well,
the
look at
ones that are the
America.
most under attack are the people who don't realize it because
Well, wait a minute. Look what's happening in America and Britain right now with all this woke shit, with all this thingy, right? With all these stars, with all these thingy, right? It's just another way to manipulate people, to control children, right? To just total mess. It's evil as fuck. I hate it. Do you know that? That's pure evil. That's worse than brainwashing. They're destroying, they're trying to turn women into men and men into females. Oh, sorry. I ain't no
Yeah,
fucking female.
I don't think there is an agenda for many people at this point. It's something that came together through all these different factors and a lot of good intentions, maybe some bad. And progress always goes this way. I mean, it's just
Well, do you
it's
never
like
thought?
it's like everything else. I mean, you know what progress is? It's a lawmaker that has to justify their own existence by making a law that didn't need to be there. I mean,
Well,
that is what progress is.
how are we all controlled right now, living in our societies, in a democracy society? How are we controlled right now, right? There's one thing that controls us all. We use it all the time, right? You've no choice but to use it, right?
Just pin that comment by Lux. Pretty good comment.
I'm on a phone, so I can't read all this stuff.
Yeah, it says
Dogman,
Darkman-
remember that you can only control yourself. What others around you do, you cannot control. All you can do is try to be a beacon for others in the darkness.
Well, if you actually see, right, I don't just share all that, right? We actually help each other, right? And help people that's gone through hell, right? And help people, right, that's getting bullied and victimized and suffering from mental health, suffering from disabilities, all the rest of it. See what you take from my channel, you only see one thing. You don't see everything else that's going on in the background, right? A big community of people, right? They're really vulnerable people, right? Who get picked on a daily basis, used and abused for money, bullied by people, all the rest of it, right? It's not just about all that, right? It's actually about helping me and me helping us all, each other, right? That's what we do as a community.
That's what community is right there. We're symbiotic, you know. We're dependent on each other, interdependent. Now, Lux says, I am also working on a personal spiritual health, and me just building a relationship with my God has been a very personal thing. I want to just point out, because I'm not sure if everyone knows, but like Orthodoxy definitely is about a personal relationship with God as well. It's just, you know, there are guidelines that protect you from you saying something like, well, God told me to do this crazy thing.
God
Like,
doesn't tell you
it's
to do
something to
nothing.
kind of like check you and be like, is that actually in the statutes? Are you sure about that? You know, it
Does
says,
everybody
"Don't
know
kill
we've
people,"
got free
you know?
will? We all know we've got free will, right? He gave us that.
How did you?
And everybody likes to blame God for everything, right? But everybody needs to look into themselves, right? And start taking responsibility for their own actions, right? Too.
Truth.
Because a lot of people don't practice what they preach, right? And that's why I don't deal with religion and all the rest of it, right? I'm not against everybody having their faith, their religions and all the rest of it. But personally, right, as every experience I've had for it, right, it's caused heartache, pain, suffering, right? And I will not entertain anything like that ever again in my life.
I'm gonna hop out. Yo.
All right, see you, Tony.
Until next time. Bye bye.
Tony, I'll try to remember you're not an
Au
atheist.
revoir.
I
Okay.
always think everyone on the internet's an atheist.
Right.
Well, this is Tom deep.
Luxury says, God has definitely let me when I'm not living right. God doesn't need a church to move my conscience. I get that. And I feel like people, I don't know. I don't know what to say. For me, it's a beautiful thing. I can't. I tried going my own way for a very long time, and it did not pay off.
But
I'm not smart.
You know
enough.
what? You know what? When I left all that, right? I left all that behind, right? And I went on my own way and everything like that. I've never been so happy. I've never had so much good people around me, right? I've never had so much love in my life when I turned my back and all that stuff, because a lot of that stuff, right, was getting manipulated when I was involved in it all.
Yeah. Yeah, well, churches, like any institution, can be abused.
Well,
That's why the
when
Orthodox
money-
is so strong, is because they don't have this big, giant institution.
nobody-
They're like just churches.
Nobody actually
Mostly.
answered that question. I asked, what do we all have to use every single day? Money. Money.
Yeah, I thought you were going to
one
go
of
with
the
either
root of all
internet or
evil.
money. Yeah.
Money is the one. Money's the proper evil. Money's the control. They're the ones that pulling the strings. They're the ones that's got the hidden agenda. They're the ones that are the evil ones. And we're just the ones that are left there to suffer, right? Go through heartache when it could all be stopped.
Yeah, the church, to add on to what Lux is saying here, is it's a community. And it's people helping people.
So
That's what
what's
we
the
need.
difference? What's the difference between doing it in a church or doing it actually in practical life, right? What I'm doing right now. There's no difference. You don't need bricks and mortar, right? To pray to help each other, right? Do you? It's nice to nice to belong to someone, right? It's nice to feel a part of someone, right? It is.
It
But
is.
everybody's got their own way of thinking. Everybody's got their way of following it, right? But I just think the message it's been portrayed, right? It's been lost through the centuries, right? Because the way we're getting taught to interpret it, right? I think it's been manipulated, right? And the true word of it, right, isn't getting taught.
Yeah, but this is a community for spiritual life. You know, there's communities for marketplace, there's communities for dating, there's communities for all kinds of stuff, you know, cryptids. But a community for your spiritual life, I think, can be very beneficial. And even when I was an occultist, it was something that I needed. I needed to belong to an order because I did do my own thing for a while, and that wasn't enough. I mean, you just end up finding out as you grow up in life is that you need people. You know, you just can't do it yourself.
But that's the thing. You don't need anybody, right?
I do.
If you're spiritually higher level, right, you don't need anybody.
I'm not spiritually on a higher level. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner that
Ain't me all. But by the way, you gave us free will, didn't you?
Yeah, you did, and I used it poorly.
Yes, but look at you now. And look what you're doing, and look how you're changing.
Because of the church.
No. The church is nothing to do with the big man up the stairs, is it?
Okay, it's not the church necessarily, it's God.
There you go. There's your answer. See?
But I'm very happy to have the church.
Well, that's nice. I'll take my hat off to you, right? But personally, me, I can't be around it, right? I I just see things right for what they are. You know that.
Yeah, it's just not all churches are the same. I
Yeah,
can,
but how
and
many churches, right? How many denominations? How many religions sit and tell you that, right? How many different factors of them all? How many splitters tell you that, right? And what do they end up being?
well, there's Protestants, there's Catholics, and there's Orthodox. And of the
They're more than
Protestants,
that,
there
no?
are millions.
Well, this is the thing. I was brought up in a Catholic home, and I tell you what, the way the Catholics treat people, it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Catholics. I never was. I was always
No,
against them, but now I am more. I've softened my heart to the Catholics, but I still see how they made their mistakes. I see uh, them changing things about the nature of God just to change things. They're just for progress.
well,
You know,
see, that's what I didn't understand, right? Is it's not our decision to do that. It's not man's decision to do that. You know that?
the Catholics have a pope, and he can change things
Yes.
however he wants to. That's how they designed it. So
Uh,
you
well,
can
they
choose
could
just
do
not to
that
be
all they want.
Catholic.
They could do that all they want. But remember, there's the original Bibles before that, right? Old Testaments and all that, right? Way
Oh,
before all this. And see, this is where it all gets manipulated along the line. None against anybody's faith, religion, and all the rest of it, but personally, right, as I think the values have gone out of what it was meant to be, right, and too many people have manipulated it along the way, right, for their own selfishness needs.
yeah. I guess what I can say from just being in the Orthodox Church for a little bit is what impressed me upon about them is that it was a holy place. It was a holy place to go to, and there's mystery there. Why
Right.
is it a holy place? It's a come and see thing. It's like I couldn't tell you. You would have to see it. Kind of like you can show me those pictures of the dog man, and it doesn't really convince me. But if I was
But
there and I was going through what you were going through, I'd probably be right there with you and be like, "There's something
that,
wrong here."
but that's
Because
the
if there
whole
was
point.
demonic stuff going on, I think I'd sense it actually,
Well, that,
because I'm pretty good at that. I was good at it before, and now I'm not in control of any of it. But it wouldn't surprise
well,
me. You
guess
know,
what?
I haven't
That's
tried
the
it
whole
yet. It
point.
hasn't happened yet, but it wouldn't surprise me the way
That's
things
the
have
whole
been
point.
going.
You believe in God, right? But you never get to see Him, right? So what's the difference with me? I'm actually seeing these things, right? And I'm getting them on film, and I'm recording them, right? And I'm experiencing all the stuff, right? Uh,
Yeah.
but people still think, oh, it's mental illness, this, that, and other. That's the thing. Things happen to people. People get gifts. People are chosen. People are seers. People have been given a path, right? People accidentally suffer. People get attacked spiritually, mentally. Do you know that?
Can you repeat that last thing again?
What's that?
What you just said?
What people get attacked spiritually and mentally.
Oh yeah.
And there's evil. And by the way, there is true evil, right? It's all around us all the time, right? People are blind to it, right? People think they live in their nice little cozy little beds, the nice little doors we lock it in. That's your own personal prison. They love that. They love you when you're isolated. They love it when you're locked behind the door because you're easy to be attacked. Do you know that?
You know what? Maybe going to the church isn't the best advice for you. I would say what I would do in your situation is saying, Lord, have mercy. And I would say it unceasingly when these things are around. Because
Every time. I do it every time I pray and all the rest. But there's just some things that you could pray all you want, right? You could do all the preventions, hang me, right? There's some things stronger, right? But also,
Nothing stronger than God, man.
there you go. I was just about to say that, sir. Right?
Yeah.
They've not harmed me. They've not physically harmed me, by the way. They fuck with me. They try to terrorize me, right? They try to move things, destroy things, right? Follow me, all the rest of it, right? But they can't physically harm me.
Yeah. Don't pay them attention, and the Lord have mercies.
Well,
It sounds like
well.
you already got two of the tools there. I mean, because when you're earnestly asking for God's mercy, and it's so much easier when you're under attack to ask for mercy earnestly. It's almost a gift, almost. I'm not going to say it is a gift. It's just the way that urgency can lead us closer to God, because we're on the edge of something. We're on death, the blade of death, on that very scythe, and it becomes so much more clear when you're on that edge. Things that weren't as clear when you were safe.
Well, that's the thing. We're all blinded at some point in our life, right? We all question faith. We all question God. We all do this and all that, right? And sometimes you're shown. Sometimes you're guided. Sometimes you don't get no answers. Do you know that? Sometimes you do.
Yeah, there's a lot of mystery in this world.
Well, that's the thing. It's not our world. You know that? It never was. He put us in here.
Yeah, it's not our world, no.
He gave us free will. But at the end of the day, our soul's not our soul. It's God's.
Darn tootin', Rasputin. That is true. It can't be
So people
sold.
say they sell their soul and all the rest of it. They can't. Because they never owned their soul.
Can't be sold. Yeah, but it's a trick that has been used.
Yes. But that's why... you know what I hate about the world is? Us, for a young age, right, I've been taught to think a certain way, right? And then when the veil comes down and you see the world for what it really is, right, you either get closer to God or you get further away. Do you know that?
Looks like Luxury's going to pray for you. That's good. I'm going to pray for you too. You know that, right?
Not in here.
Not
on here because it's not for.
Here.
I'll pray for you, son. It's not for
I'm
entertainment,
not doing
right?
it. I'm not doing it publicly. Yeah, because I know you don't want me to do that.
It's not for entertainment. It's not a game, right? This is stuff, right? That
some people don't mind it. Some people don't mind it being public, and other people don't. I always respect what you prefer.
I'm not denying God. Hey, I'm not denying God, right? But it shouldn't be used as an entertainment factor, right? For people to think it's fun and all the rest of it, because it's serious, right? And there's a message to be spread, right? But there's a right way of doing it and a wrong way of doing it, right?
Yeah, and because I do make jokes, people might take it the wrong way. So I get what you're saying.
Well, I don't even need to even answer that question. You already know.
Yeah.
But just so you know,
yeah,
all that aside,
Luxury agrees that not on here. Yeah. Again, personal. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a nice person, right? I like to try and help I like to try and help anybody, right? I like to have a laugh, fun and joke, right? I like to support people, right? I would give my last to help people, right? Because I've suffered, I've been through hell in my life, right? And you know what? The big man up the stairs saved me. Do you know that?
Well, I didn't know that.
But
I'm glad to know that.
I call him the big man up the stairs. Do you know that? Because he is. He's up there watching us right now. He's probably sitting watching us right now, talking about this.
He has no choice. We're in his mind. I'm just kidding. Why did I say that? Of course, God has a choice. God can do anything. I shouldn't say things in the positive manner. It always gets me in trouble. But yeah, I think God's watching us for sure. Especially right now.
I hope so.
Especially right now.
This is turned deep. I don't know what I want. Get it back to him saying he's got to do his poems and all the rest of it. I don't like it when it gets too deep.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's the best way to end a stream because I gotta end it anyway. It's 5:15. I need to supposedly be awake in a couple 2 hours. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna see what happens, but I want to end it there. And yeah, what I want to do is start actually writing down people's names. But I'm not gonna ask for your real name or anything like that. I don't need to because God knows who you are.
Just call me Dog Man.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. It works. I know it works.
But by the way,
I can't tell you how I know it works. Nobody taught me that it will work, but I know it will.
Orlo, I'm just going to tell you something, right? It just so happens I was meant to go to sleep, right? And I was turning my phone off, and you come on the screen, right? And I was guided here to come and say hello to you, right? And come in the box. I don't go on people's lives. Do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, you said you don't normally go on podcasts.
I don't. Only yours. This is the second time ever. It's not my thing.
I believe it. There's a lot of crazy things that are going to start happening in this world.
It's already happening. People need to be aware and wake up, right? Because something's coming, right?
It's later than you think. Hasten, therefore, to do the work of God. Seraphim Rose.
And I always see myself as kind of a person that's protected the weak. You know why? Because I was weak at one time. Now I'm strong and faith.
Yeah. Sometimes I doubt. Not really my faith in so much myself. That I can't do this. That this isn't for me because I'm going to mess it up somehow. Right?
Oh, wait
and
a
so many
minute.
people have been telling me that too. And because they're telling me that, that's how I know now. It's got to be the enemy. It's got to be the enemy because I'm going the right way. And of course, I need to be pushed aside in whatever way they can. And by they, I mean the principalities of darkness. There are forces in this world that are immaterial, demons, fallen angels. And they are actually interfering. And it says it in the Bible. It says they do that. And we're acting like it doesn't happen, and we're starting to name things like UFOs and all that. But really, it's always been the same thing.
That's been there the whole time. Everything like this is just a repeated history over and over and over, right? It's just we get so comfortable in our lives, right? We get so blinded, right, that we can't see what's there. Do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think our secular world, it has fallen so far. And people born into it, I think, need some grace. They need some extra grace. And so we're going to get some miracles. And I wouldn't quite rejoice on it because those miracles might be crazy. I don't know what they're going to be. But I think I have this feeling in my heart that Mother Mary is going to be revealing herself in more and more ways in this world. And it's because we need her. We need her now more than ever.
I truly believe that a spiritual war coming, right? People need to be ready for it, right? Whether you believe it or non-believer, right? Just be ready for what's coming because evil's here. And I'm not even going to mention that after he's revealing himself, he's not hiding no more. I won't mention his name. You know that, but he's not hiding no more, right? And that's what worried me. Yeah. I won't mention his name.
Mahar Zahir says, "How are you?" I'm doing great. I'm gonna be ending the stream pretty much momentarily, but You should rewatch it. Maybe, I don't know. It's over 5 hour stream. Some of it, I will admit, looking back on it, like I'm like, oh my gosh, you know. But there's some humor that goes on in the stream, but there's also some really good points too. And I think this is a good one to end it on. Is like, this is a struggle, and I think it is a spiritual struggle, and I feel like you know that too now, or you already did know that.
Oh,
I think you already did
that.
know that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
already knew. So I'm not even telling you something new, but like, at least now I know. You know, I should pray for you, and I
Okay.
didn't think to do that before. So I'm glad that this happened.
Well, good. Well, see, there's why you're here, to spread that message to help others, right? So don't let any evil attack you, right? Stick with your faith. Stick with the big man up the stairs. Have him in your heart, your soul. Show him your love and show everybody the love that he can give you, and shine it to the world. And thank you very much.
I'm gonna try to, man. I'm gonna try not to screw it up. And if I do, I hope people forgive me. I'm bound to make mistakes, okay? I'm just a person. A worthless sinner.
Amen to that one, brother. Amen.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I thought I would all come in and say, now I'm going back to being the normal me. I will eat yous all, right? See if you
Eat you later,
are evil.
alligator.
I will eat you.
Eat you in a while, crocodile.
Yes, but see, something told me to come in here. I was meant to go to sleep, right? And it just, you popped up on the screen. I said, I had to go and see Orlo and see if he's okay, and tell him I'll eat him. Uber boy.
Yeah. I'm glad it happened. Glory to God.
Yes,
All
but
right, man.
guess what? Guess what, Orlo? See
Yeah.
before you go. See before you go, right? Next time, right? Could you do a song, right? It doesn't hurt my ears, please. And I'll give you a 10 out of 10, right? You're up to a 4, right?
What? Okay. What are you looking for in a song that doesn't hurt your ears? Give me some parameters here. What kind of instrumentals do you like?
I like your stuff, but I don't like all that other stuff because it looks demonic and it looks like it looks like it could be interpreted, right, a different way in what you're portraying it. You know that,
Maybe.
right? You've got something going on, right? But it's getting hidden behind something else. Like you're putting a smoke screen up in front of what the actual message is when you're actually doing it. You know that. I'm not having a go at you. You just hurt me.
No. I hear what you're saying. I'm considering it.
Because
there's a darkness inside of me that always seems to come out in my music, an
Well, I
eeriness
think
and
that-
a hauntingness that I can't
Yeah.
shake.
But that's what worries me. And that's why I feel like I have to come in and check on you, right? Because for some reason, right, that day, who stream were you on? I wouldn't have never met you if you weren't in that stream talking about stuff, by the way.
Paranormal Highway.
There you go. I would never have met you, right, in Eric's stream, right? If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have followed you because I don't just sub everybody, by the way. You know that. I seen what your message was. I seen what you were talking about. I seen your message, and I thought, that's good. And how many times I've popped in and seen you? Even if it's to say I'll eat you, Uber boy.
Bunch of times.
All right. Because I seen what you were all about. But I also seen you were confused, right, and lost, and the bloody trolls, and all the rest of it. And that's what I mean. People take me the wrong way, right? This is why I jumped in here, by the way. People take me the wrong way, right? They don't actually see, right, what I'm actually all about, right? They see what they want themselves to see, right? Not what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's often, especially on the internet.
But guess what? This is just another tool, right? And an arsenal to be used to be attacked and all the rest of it. So keep your messages up, right? About God, and pray for people and help people, right? And don't let it bring you down. And do not delete your channel, right? Because then the evil's won.
Rock on. Thank you.
And guess what? I've got to say this to you. After this, I shall pray for you all, right?
Pray for me, man. I need prayers. Anybody out there, you want to pray for me, please do. Yeah, I need it. But yeah, I'll be praying for you. And
Right.
yeah,
And
man,
that, no,
I'm
oh,
going to
no,
church tomorrow. I'm gonna try, and we're
you
gonna
better
see if I can
pray.
wake up.
Yeah, Uber boy.
I
You
will.
better pray. You better pray you got your intentions right when you go to that church and get it, because you'll know. And guess what? On that note, Uber boy, I'm going to leave you to say goodbye to everybody, because guess what I'm going to say? Uber boy, I'll eat you. Over and out.
See ya. All right. Mahers, I hear you said that you're a graphic designer and video editor. Do you want Twitch emotes designer? Maher, cold calling streamers to solicit your services is kind of goofy, man. Does it look like I need a graphic designer? Let me show you something real quick. Let me find something. Something good. Check this out. I made this myself. You see that? Does it look like I need a graphic designer? Come on, man. Have you seen it? Have you seen this stuff? Look at this. This is for my fitness stream. It costs $1 million to commission that. I'm a high budget kind of guy. I don't think you got what I need. I mean, look what I'm used to. I've been spoiled already. I see what people can do when they got like good tools. And this didn't even cost me any money. Yeah. Just lucky. Now GeoSam is the man. I appreciate him. It's too bad I can't like really use that stuff anymore. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna go to church tomorrow. It's gonna happen. I do appreciate everybody who's been watching. Insanely long stream. I almost never do streams this long anymore, but we did it. We did it tonight, and it was good. Ending prayer. There's a lot of great prayers here. We're gonna have to go through some of these at some point. But let me get the one that I want. As an evening doxology. Why can't I find this quickly? So in spiritual life, it could be here, but I think it might be an evening doxology. So many of these I haven't read yet. I was going to do the one for going to sleep. I just can't find it. So I might just go with a different one. Yeah, let's just go with it. I haven't done this one before. It says, this is to the all-transcendent God. It's a prayer from St. Gregory the Theologian. Kind of a legend. It's stupid joke. He's a saint. Very, very important. Holy man. O all transcendent God, and what other name could describe you? What words can sing your praises? No word does you justice. What mind can probe your secrets? No mind can encompass you. You alone are beyond the power of speech, yet all that we speak stems from you. You alone are beyond the power of thought, yet all that we can conceive springs from you. All things proclaim you, those endowed with reason and those bereft of it. All the expectation and pain of the world coalesce in you. All things utter a prayer to you, a silent hymn composed by you. You sustain everything that exists, and all things move together at your command. You are the goal of all that exists. You are one, and you are all, yet you are none of the things that exist, neither a part nor the whole. You can avail yourself of any name. How shall I call you? The only unnameable, all transcendent God. Words to meditate on for sure before going to sleep. May God shelter you in his wings as you slumber, and entreat yourself and your soul and your body to God. If God wants you dead, nobody could save you. But good news, God loves mankind. And if he doesn't want you dead, nobody can stop you. Well, no one can kill you if he doesn't want you dead. All right. Amen. Good night, everybody.